Hey, can y'all hear me? Oh, see, bro. Need help. 21. Hey, can y'all hear me? Hello, hello? Who dropped? Can you get an early copy? What you talking about? Yeah. That's why you got to join my Discord. Walking. Thanks for the follow. Here we go. Here we go. We finna get into it. He'll upload it. Mick, thanks for the follow. We gonna check out Joe first. He disappointed me. He disappointed me last video. You already know we be rolling, not strolling. We be rolling, not strolling. Make sure y'all hit that like button. It's free. Y'all excited? Type 1 if you're excited. Type 2 if you're not excited. We gonna see, man. We gonna see, man. Turn off this music, man. Bye. Hold on. We gonna check out the Joe first. You let me down last time. Let me down last time. Joe knows. Damn. He dropped 3 builds. We gonna see. King, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the academy, my boy. Bro, they probably gonna change the whole builder. You gonna waste money on a build? What you talking? What's good, Woods? Hold on, let me make sure I got everything right. I'm pretty sure I got everything right. I got everything right. Let's see. Let me change my audio. It's a message is for you. A message, your message is for you. Can y'all see? Can y'all see the screen?
Good morning, Swan. I hope everybody has a good day. Make sure you all call your mama and tell her you love her.
Damn. Not everybody got a mama, bro. What about them? What about them? What in the hell? Appreciate you, Grundy. Okay, let's see what see what young Joe Knows is talking about. Talk to me.
Why this video is titled what it's titled. They talked about the smaller you go, the more attributes you get. So I thought, let's put this to the test and go with the smallest height.
Yo, it's
and what you're about to
Cast,
see.
but I have to use a Z now because my load account is lost.
What? Wait, what'd you say? I heard Zeta that account is lost. What?
Can't even explain it, bro. Okay, let's just look at it. 99 3 ball right off the rip. 97 ball handle.
Bro.
94 speed with ball. So you get legend handles for days, legend lightning launch, all legend shooting badges.
Damn.
And a 99 steal. And a 92 perimeter to get the goal defensive.
This game is cooked, bro. Look at this. Bro, what is going on? Yo, there's no way. Do y'all see this? Yo, do y'all see this? Bro, see? This is what I was telling y'all in my videos. I don't be capping. Look at this. You got a high layup, 99, 89 midi, you got stupid high playmaking, and you get a 99 steal, 90, bro, you get these legend badges, you got crazy, bro. This is troll. It looks the same. What are you talking about? How does this look the same? This is 5'9". Bro, people are gonna be so small just harassing people. Why would you have strength on a 5'9"? What are you talking about?
Badges, legend glove, legend interceptor.
Yo, this is cooked.
It's not done.
This
88
is
driving
cooked.
layup to get the gold float game.
Yo,
and you're still not done.
88 layup.
You're still not done. Get a little bit more pass act.
Oh my god.
What are we doing? What's going on? We got a 99 in every category. Oh, we can max out the block too, because that's so cheap.
Oh my god.
So
what?
let's just slow down for a second. I know some people are probably freaking out. Maybe some people have already seen this. We're going to talk about a lot of things in this video. But I just wanted to push that whole theory about the shorter you go, the more attributes you get this year. And they weren't lying. And you could have, if you wanted, a 99-3, a 99 ball handle, and a 99 steal, but I just felt it was like, when I was looking at the builds, I'm going to show you that later on, but I just thought going 97 ball handle probably looked like the better option to balance the build more. But there's a lot of things to consider here. I know the attributes look insane, but I have my skepticism. I'm going to give you my concerns about this build.
Yo,
but first, let's just keep diving into this, okay? I mean, you get all the legend shooting badges. You get a couple legend playmaking badges. You get legend glove, legend interceptor, high speed, high agility, high perimeter, solid pass accuracy, high mid range, gold float game with an 88 layup. What an attribute spread. Insane. Now real quick, I just want to show you the comparison between the 5'9" and just going up 1 inch to a 5'10". I mean, look at this. You lose 2 on your 3-pointer. You lose 20 on your perimeter. You lose 2 on your speed with ball. You lose 6 on your steal. Like, just going up.
Oh, this is the same game. I thought he was comparing it to 24.
1 inch, the amount of attribute points you lose is crazy. And this is a common theme. If you haven't watched the builder breakdown yet, I highly recommend you go watch it. I just uploaded it as well. But the taller you go, like going from 5'9" to 5'10", you lose a bunch. 5'10" to 5'11", you lose a bunch. 6 foot to 6'1", you know, going from 6'5" to 6'6", you lose attribute. The taller you go, the less attributes you have. They were definitely not lying about that. And the clear-cut example
Pro play realism.
right here, just going from 5'9" to 5'10". Obviously, it's still a small player, but you lose a ton of attribute points just for going up 1 inch. Now, while I experiment here and I just kind of tinker with the build, I want you guys to watch how I can play with the attributes and you can manipulate and get what you want. You can get a 99 driving layup if you want. There's gonna be a bunch of different versions of the 5'9" here. Now, first things first, in 2K22, 5'11s were the meta in terms of 3s and 5s gameplay. 3v3, 5v5, everybody was using the 5'11s, they went insane. Could this be something like that? It's possible. The attribute spread is insane.
Wait, what did he say?
But here's gameplay. 3v3, 5v5, 2K22, 5'11s were the meta in terms of 3s and 5s gameplay. 3v3, 5v5, everybody was using the 5'11s, they went insane. Could this be something like that? It's possible.
2K is aiming to make a simulation game, so as long as they're doing that, you guys are just gonna have to deal with it. Look at that! 99, 99, 99. Simulation 5'9", simulation game, simulation. Oh, are they just trying to make a casual game? Casual game?
Possible. The attribute spread is insane. But here's a few things to consider. First things first, the gameplay is going to affect whether this is one of the best builds in 2K history or one of the most overhyped builds in 2K history, because everyone's going to be posting these builds. A lot of people are going to make these builds, but here's a couple things to consider. First of all, obviously, you're 5'9", you're very small. In this game, the contest system is going to have a big impact on whether these builds are viable. If you can just shoot over these builds because they're 5'9", like you don't.
Bro, wait, did y'all see this? Bro, there's no way you could shoot over these builds. If they get any type of, even if you could shoot over them, it doesn't matter. That's been in hella 2Ks where you could just shoot over builds. It don't matter, bro. Like, it really doesn't matter. It's just something as a little PG. But now you're going to have badges. You're going to be able to rip the people that are in the corner, time your jumps. If they try to put it on the ground, you can rip them. So then it makes you even less of a liability, because when someone try to bully you, you could just spam square and you might just rip them. Man, if they might even throw it to your corner, you might just go out there like Deion Sanders in his prime. You know? They trying to throw it to the lock or the popper. Deion Sanders in his prime. You just sprint, get that interceptor. You got it on Legend. This is crazy, bro. This is Pro Sim Nation. You lose again. I always win. Why do we still have this argument? I always win. This is another example. 21 Next Gen, they made stupid, crazy, geeked out arcade builds. Casual, by the way. They're not trying to make it more sim. They're making the game casual. Okay, you feel me? This is insane.
They're 5'9", like you don't see them, and they don't get a contest. Even like the first version I showed you with 90.
The only way this will be bad is if you can't travel as fast. Like if you're not actually as fast as a little bigger player.
Perimeter. If it's just like, now the height difference is too big, I can just shoot over you. Well, then they're going to be a liability. Paint defense is going to matter. If they are just no matter what position they get into, if you can just lay it up or dunk over them, well, then they're an absolute liability in the paint.
You can rip them. Now they have they brought back the mechanic to where when someone's driving, you can rip them. I already seen it. You have a 99 Legend steal. You can just rip them. You probably get it half the time, or it'll be a foul. You used to have nothing. This is crazy.
The shot contest system is also going to be a big factor in terms of, do these builds get contested more because they're shorter, right? I think Mike Wang or somebody from 2K was tweeting about how height is going to be a big factor on defense. So if that means as the shorter build shoots, you don't have to be as close because you're so tall, you can still get a contest, that's going to be a detriment to these builds. But on the flip side, there's the other side of it. Now you got mini marksman, which is going to help them shoot over taller defenders. God, and some people on community day tested it, and they said as long as there's a 1-inch height difference, the badge popped up.
1-inch height difference, you get to use that on Legend with a 99.3, and you basically get to be in Takeover the whole game. Look at this, 99 layup, 99.3, bro. What? 99? What? Just take my money, bro. Oh my God. Bro, this is crazy.
In past years, when there was a similar build that went by a similar badge that went by a different name, there needed to be like a 5 or 6 inch height difference. I forget exactly how much it was, but now people are saying 1-inch height difference, the badge pops up. So that could be like a glitchy way to like not get contested.
He's probably gonna patch it before the game comes out. Bro, watch. Guys, we're going to watch all these builds, and it's probably all going to get patched. This is crazy. Thanks to the bits, bro.
If you watch my gameplay breakdown, if you haven't, I definitely recommend you go check it out. When I went over the contest system in that video, there were some contests where I didn't even have my hands up, but just because I was standing close to the shooter, I got a small, what was it called? A very tight contest this year. That's what it's called, very tight. So my point with that is, if that's how the contest system is, and I'm out there on a 5'9" with 92 perimeter, as long as I'm standing close to you, I'm going to get smothered. Now these builds are even better. So the gameplay is really going to have a huge impact on whether these builds are just the craziest thing we've ever seen, the most overhyped.
Gameplay has always been the build deciding factor. Gameplay creates the builder. Swan patched already. Check Zach. There's no way. There's no way. Hold on. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, yo, they already patched it. No, yo, this game is so bad. Oh my God, guys, we have to make a union. On my soul, we have to make a union. Bro, no. Bro, we have to sue these people. On my soul. Bro, this is insane. What's the point? Hold on, bruh. This is crazy. Look at this, guys. Look at this. This is crazy. This is crazy. Nah, this is a joke. Look at this. This is a joke. Look. had an older tuning. 5.9's been pulled back a bit. Look at this. This is a joke. This is a joke. Someone has to do something, bro. Bro, guys, this is insane. What's the point of community day? What is the point of community day? You have people getting hype about all this stuff these people are posting. And then, like, you're invalidating all their views. People might not even go check their vids now because it's all going to be patched. This is crazy. What's the point? Man, come on, man. We got to quote tweet this, bro. Wait, hold on. This is a joke, bro. Hold on, man. What should I tweet, y'all? This is horrible. What is the point of community day? Make the game complete. There's just what do y'all think? Good tweet? W or L tweet? W or L tweet? W or L tweet? W or L tweet, y'all? W or L tweet? Hoodie! Thanks for the 5 get that. I appreciate you. I needed that, my boy. I needed that, my boy. This is horrible, bro. Anything I'm missing? Anything I'm missing? Anything I'm missing? Anything I'm missing? Anything I need to add, chat? What up, JP? Bro, this has to be illegal in some way. Like, there's...
And this is why a beta is needed.
That's what I'm talking about, bro. But it's like, bro... Right before the game, this is why the game be so broken, bro. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is so disrespectful. This is so disrespectful to these creators. You know, I don't even, you know, I'm not even, you know, but bro, this is just, imagine how they feel. Change the whole game. Like, listen, guys. Why even create this? Think about it. Think about it, bro. Why even create this? Think about it. Why would you even give the 5.9s that ability? Did they just not know and find out way later that it was possible? This was clearly in their agenda. You feel me? Why tune it down? I mean, why even let us see that? What the fuck? That's disrespectful, dog. Corny. What a joke, bro. Y'all see the full screen come to the Twitch.
Thing we've ever seen or somewhere in between. But the attribute spread on these builds that you can get is... It's something like we've never seen before, man. I mean, you're talking about a 99 in every single category almost.
This is so cool.
And we haven't even touched on what happens when you get your cat breakers, right? You get 15 cat breakers if you guys have read the news. Obviously, I think they're tied into the rep system, so they might
guys,
take you months and months.
Think about this. Think about this. You show that people can have builds like this, and then there's 15 cat breakers. Like what? Like, bro, people don't even know what's like. Am I wasting my time even reacting to this, bro? This is so corny. This is why people give them so much hate. Y'all be double twisted on your knees, mouth wide open, especially you Sim Nation. What do they call them? Shills? Whatever they call y'all boys. Y'all be sitting here defending this disgusting game, bro. This is disgusting. Y'all be telling people, like, bro, this is horrible. Just roast these people, man. This is a joke. This is a joke, bruh. This is crazy.
Months to unlock them, but man, if you get 15 cat breakers, you could have 99 in all 4 categories. Now, real quick with the cat breakers, if you were to make this build with 15 cat breakers, wherever that is, wherever you unlock that, you drop your 3 to a 94, you add 5, you have 99.3. You already have the 99 layup. You drop your ball handle to 94, you add 5, now you have 99. And you drop your steal to 94, you have 99. So this build with the 15 cat breakers would have 99 layup, 99 3, 99 ball handle, and 99 steal to go along with 92 perimeter, blah, blah, blah. Y'all get one of lightning launch, 94 speed, blah, blah. My point is you could have a 99 in all 4 major categories once you get the 15 cat breakers.
This is a joke.
That is insane. We're going to see, like I said, if it's effective because of the height and see how the contest.
Joe, I'm not going to hold you. You have the power to end all of this. Joe.
Are in the paint defense and all that. Once we.
Joe, end this. 1.1 million. You have the power. You have the power. You have the power to end all of this. Band together all of the community day. They thirsty for the clout. Take a stand, Joe. Flame them. We need you. Take a stand so this don't happen no more. They got you out here hyping up these builds, wasting your time. You probably could have went on vacation or something, you know? And it changed all. You gotta take a stand. You can end all this. It's all in your hands, man. It's all in your hands. Joe can end all this, bro. This is ridiculous.
We get online, but just attribute wise, it's insane what you can do with these 5.9s this year. Another version of this build I made is if you just go a little bit less perimeter on this, right? Like you could go with the 99 ball handle, the 94 speed with ball, 99 steal, 83 perimeter gets you silver challenger, silver pick.
Damn, so you can actually get challenger on these little builds. How are they gonna get shot over? How are they gonna get shot over, bro? I shouldn't even be saying this. They're gonna patch it. They're gonna make it to where small builds can't get challenger. I shouldn't even be saying this. They're gonna make it to where small builds can't get challenger. Y'all know how when you too tall, you can't get clamps and stuff. I guarantee you. Well, I can't guarantee, but I think they're gonna make it to where smaller builds can't get challenger, so they can get shot over more. This is ridiculous, bro. It's not even that I want the builds or don't or anything. It's just the principle. Like, what's going on, dog? This is pathetic. This is why I told y'all, like, when they do all these changes like this, the game's just gonna be broken, bro. Like when it's all this different new stuff.
Dodger, you could get 99 ball handle instead of the 97, and it's still pretty solid. But the 97, you still get the legend handles for days. So I kind of feel like 97 might be that sweet spot if you're going on one of these small builds. But I guess it depends how the legend badges actually perform, like legend unpluckable and all that stuff. So we'll have to wait and see. But as I said, the 5.9s on this game attribute wise are insane.
Why do I play this game, bro? I don't even know why, bro. I want to end stream, bro. I don't even want to react no more, dog. This is... Do any of y'all feel like this?
It's really going to come down to the gameplay, whether these builds are one of the best ever or one of the most overrated builds ever. We're not going to know until we play online. We can analyze all this play now and demo gameplay and all that. We're not going to know until we get our Myplayers badged out in the park and actually see how the game plays. But just looking at the attributes on this build, it is one of the craziest builds we have ever seen in the history of 2K. If y'all want to see a full builder breakdown about how this builder works, click that video right there. It is a detailed analysis of everything you need to know before you get...
W video, Joe. They already patched everything. I think Joe has me banned from YouTube, but who knows? Y'all let me know if y'all see my comment. I'm pretty sure I'm banned. Y'all let me know if y'all see me. Develop a game company. Yeah, because I'm a billionaire. Yeah, man. I'm a billionaire. I'm gonna make another 2K. Make it yourself. Make it yourself. Make your own game. Make your own game. Yeah.
No intro.
Bro, I'm broke. I'm broke. Come on, man. I'm not a billionaire, bro. Like, what's going on, man? Make your own game. You want to complain about the game? Make your own game. Make your own game. Richard, this is crazy, dog. Make your own game.
No intro. We all know why we're here. All I ask is you drop a like on the video because this did take me a while to make, and let's get right into the builder breakdown. All right, let's jump right into it. So first, you're gonna have your.
Listen, you hear what he said? This did take me a while to make. It is pointless. But look, it might show just an indication on how things will be, but it ain't gonna be pinpoint. But this is ridiculous, dog. I'm blocked. I'm blocked. Blocked on Twitter. I'm blocked on everything.
Name, hand, jersey number, all that's the same, right? Now, when you come in here, height, weight, wingspan, everything that I saw was pretty much identical to 2K24. You know, height affects almost everything. Weight affects strength, rebounding, perimeter. Wingspan affects, you know, rebounding, block, driving dunk, three-pointer. Pretty much everything's the same in terms of what your physicals affect, so we're not going to spend a lot of time on this. We're going to jump right into the actual attributes and badges screen, and everything you see here is going to be similar, but there's some tweaks, okay? So as you scroll through the attributes, obviously the badges on the right change depending on what attribute you're on. There's also a description for every badge. How accurate are they? We will see, because 2K24 had some inaccuracies. But when you tap...
This is going to be even more inaccurate.
The right bumper, it's going to scroll over to the takeover screen instead of the badges screen. And over on this one, you can scroll through all the takeovers. It tells you the attribute requirements to be able to...
Look, y'all see this? Y'all see how, like, confusing this is? Like, with the cap breakers and stuff? This is what I was telling y'all about in my videos.
To unlock that takeover on the build that you're creating, and then down below that, probably right where my head is, kind of, you'll see that it shows you exactly what the attribute boost is for that takeover. Now, also similar to 2K24, when you press triangle or Y, it's going to change the...
Oh, it's the attribute boost for the takeover. Oh, I thought these was the caps in some way. So if you get this takeover, oh, you can scroll through the takeovers and then see the boost. This is all probably going to change. Guys, please don't waste your time unless you just have time. Don't waste your time trying to, you know, figure stuff out and all this and that to be ready. There's no point, man. Just wing it, man. You get the game. You know, just take your time, dog. They just changing stuff, bro.
Now, also similar to 2K24, when you press triangle or Y, it's going to change the badges screen and it's going to show all the badges on your build. And as you put up the attributes, it'll show which badges you're unlocking. Now, more importantly, on the bottom right, it shows you the attribute requirement.
I don't even want to complain, bro. It's like 2K makes me complain, bro. I just wanted to react to the builds. Be like, oh, good build. Ha! Hee, hee. Good build. Oh, horrible build. Ha! Hee, hee. Oh, this gonna be cheese. It's gonna be broken. Bro, they're making me. They're making me. Because if I didn't say nothing, I would just be one of these double twisters on my knees, bro. I can't take, that's like coming up to my face and just, what? That's literally what they're doing to us, bro. Like, if you don't say nothing back to someone, fight back to someone just coming up to you in your crib and slapping the hell out of you, you're cooked. Your ancestors are cooked, bro. They're all gonna look down on you, my boy. This is horrible. This is so disrespectful. Mike Wang needs to retire, bro. This has to be a movement. Zach Timmerman, we gotta get these dudes out of here, bro. They are horrible. The whole team. They have to go. We need a whole new team, bro. I'm telling you, man. This is ridiculous. It's too much. It's too much every year. It's too much. It's ridiculous.
For each badge level, all the way from bronze all the way to legend, but there's an easier way to view this. So over here on NBA2KLab.com, they have a spreadsheet for free. This is 100% free for every category.
How much y'all think they paying, Joe? How much does 2K Lab make a month? I never thought about it. Because I don't think no one's ever thought about it. How much does 2K Lab make a month? How much should they be paying these creators? Because I don't know how many members they actually have. Because they really don't post like that no more. So that site must be crazy. And you know the 2K community, they're so like geeked out. What if 2K Lab is millionaires? Have y'all ever thought about that? What if like the business models, like what if they're millionaires? Think about it. Because they literally have creators like, they got to be getting paid, you know? Y'all think they $1 million company? Y'all know the 2K fiends. You know how they spend all the My Team, all the badges, all that. What y'all think? 2K Lab's annoying now? Why you say that? That's interesting. I don't think people ever thought of that.
More playmaking, finishing, defense, rebounding, and every badge in the game, and all the requirements to unlock that badge at each level: bronze, silver, gold, Hall of Fame, and legend.
They've been doing it since 18.
And all the height, min, maxes, everything you could need, and this is available right.
What's the membership, like 5 or 10?
Now for free on NBA2KLab.com. Now, of course,
like, how much would they have to pay Joe for this? Joe, a millionaire, million subs. How much y'all think?
if you're interested in the premium content, that costs a couple dollars a month, but if you use code Joe, you'll get a big discount on that, all right? And in my opinion, it's 100% worth the premium membership because that gets you all the jump shot data and you'll be able to craft the perfect jump shot within the first couple days of the game. And I mean, that's what all the best players use. They use that.
Bro, like the archetype of like the older human being working construction or at Pepsi or a factory, like they're like, oh, 2K Live, they give me this info. Oh, I know, like, you know, they see that on Instagram, bro. They could really like, bro, they could be making crazy money because a lot of they posts be going crazy. Crazy. That's so interesting. I wish I knew. I hope one day if they retire or go somewhere else, they tell us how much they made.
Information to make sure that they have, you know, the biggest advantage over everybody else. But this data here is 100% free. Also,
Very
along with the badge data for free, they have all the takeovers and requirements listed as well. As you can see, they have every single takeover in the game, what the requirement is, what the boost percentage, or not percentage, what the how much attributes get boosted from it, and they have a description.
Damn, they was at work. Look at all this stuff they already got, bro. You know, there's a lot of creators that went out there, bro, and they didn't even have their vids up in time. Look what 2K Lab did. They bought that bread, boy. You know, there's a lot of creators went out there, they didn't even have their vids up in time. They didn't even have their vids up in time. This is crazy. Why are you saying Spillboy goofy? He cool. 2K Lab cool.
description about it. It's amazing everything they have over here at NBA2KLabs.com. I definitely recommend y'all check it out. The link will be in the description. And as I said, if you're interested in that jump shot data and all the other premium content that they offer, use code DOE to get that discount. It's only a couple dollars a month, and it is definitely worth it. Now, a lot of people asked about legend badges, so let's talk about it, okay? We weren't able to test them, but as you can see, I mean, they look...
Stretch 4 is back. We're going to find out. To my knowledge, every build's back. Every build is back. I mean, I don't know with that height. I've only seen short builds so far, but we're going to find out.
Cool, but
they're going to change the whole builder anyway, so you know.
Some are very expensive. So to get these legend badges, you need a 99 3-pointer, and it puts you up to 64 overall. You see, it's 4 overall just to go from 98 to 99 3. Another one that we're going to take a look at here is going to be posterizer, right? So you need 99 driving dunk and 90 vertical. It's going to be much more expensive than the 3-pointer because you need 2 attribute categories to hit certain thresholds. So this is what I mean. Certain legend badges are going to be much more expensive. Look at 90 vertical and...
You saying 2 categories? I mean, the 3-point, I mean, 90... I don't think posterizer will be more expensive than getting a 99 3. There's just no way.
99 driving dunk, you're already a 74 overall. To get the shooting badges to 99, you were a 64 overall. So that's 10 more overall just to get a legend posterizer as opposed to a legend Deadeye. So we talked about posterizer. We talked about some of the shoot limitless and Deadeye and all those ones. But what about ball handling, right? 99 ball handling, you're an
Jimmy,
83 overall. 83 overall, just like that. Now, you do get 3 legend badges with this one. You get Ankle Assassin, Handles for Days, and Unpluckable. But the reason being is because it's tied to so many other attributes, right? Your speed with ball automatically goes to an 89.
You're 83. Why'd he show 6 foot, though? You can get more attributes lower.
Your layup automatically goes to an 84. Your speed automatically goes to an 84. So depending on what the badge is tied to attribute-wise is...
I wonder why some people went 6'2" instead of the shorties. You think there's something they know?
Also going to obviously affect how expensive...
And look at this. Legend Unpluckable? That just sounds like a dream. Dream was a reality.
Getting that legend badge is. Another one let's look at is Steel. Legend Interceptor and Legend Glove. You get both of them with a 99 Steel and you're a 65 overall. Much cheaper.
Look at this. 2K, you're a joke. You're a joke. You're a joke. They always trying to penalize the skilled players. Y'all seen when the 99 ball handle, something that takes skill and movement that not the bigger portion can do, but anyone can run up to you and press square. And of course that's cheap. Even though in real life, it's very rare that people are actually just ripping you, you know? But it's more common for people to be able to dribble. Dumb. Realism though. Do you not get it? Sim Nation, you lose. I'm always right. That's why you won't debate it live. That's why you won't debate it live. I know why you're scared. The 2K I want is more realistic than you, buddy. You're an arcade casual lover. I'm a realistic simulation lover, okay? These little things are making a casual 2K, not a realistic. Stop. You're hiding under the simulation aspect. It's been exposed. You lose again. I don't lose. That's why you won't debate it live, coward. So don't stop tweeting. The battle's over. I've won the war. Stop. Don't be doing the Drake. You're not winning round 2. It's over. I win. Flawless victory. You're done. Finito. Kaput. You're done. I win. This is arcade. All aspects arcade. Hey, thanks for the prime, Dom. Appreciate you. Thanks for the follow too. Needed that sub, my boy. People they don't understand gaming. They don't understand basketball. It's just, God, man, It's just so tough always being right, bro.
And going 99 ball handle. Now, I also will mention this. Depending on the height of your build, that is going to affect many things, including how expensive certain attributes are, but also what that attribute ties to and how much it ties to those other attributes. We're gonna get into that in just a second. Another one to look at is 99 driving layup. That gets you the legend layup mix master, but as you can see, you still need 98 close shot and 98 driving layup to get legend float game. So, I mean, that's basically 299 attributes to get one badge on legend. Pretty crazy. Now, something 2K talked about, Chief, the taller you go.
Chief, they patch more than the LeBron hotback. Dribbling's getting a whole new remodel, bro.
The less attributes you get. So as you can see at 5'9", if you checked out the video I just posted on the 5'9" builds, they are insane how many attributes you get. But going from 5'9", you see how much you get. 99 ball handle, 99 99.
Okay, we're going to check out Joey and Grinding after too. Y'all try to keep me up to date too.
Steal, 88 layup, 89 speed, all these crazy attributes, right? Now, just going a tick up to 5'10", our build's basically done. We have a 97-3, 97 ball handle, only 92 steal. Obviously, we have a 93 steal, right? We have a few attributes to play with, but nowhere near as many attributes as 5'9". Now let's go check out even at the taller build. Let's see.
But what are the benefits of being 5'10", 11, or 6 foot or 6'2"? Like, what are the intricacies besides just height? I wonder if they get some. You can get D on small guards, yeah, but they're already patching the whole builder, bro.
6'3" to 6'4" to 6'5" to 6'7". You see we had 93 dunk, 89 3. We had 92 ball handle, 91 speed with ball, 96 steal. All right, so now let's check out the 6'4". We have 5 less steal.
Think they in a click? Who promo? They all promoing each other vids? What are you talking about, R?
We don't have the Hall of Fame lightning launch, right? We only have 90 speed with ball, so I'm trying to tinker with it. And it's just you can't get as much at 6'4" as you got at 6'3".
But look, y'all see the builds I was telling y'all about? Like, I was telling y'all about this. Look, do you hear what he's saying? Look, I'm 6'4", but I can't get as many attributes as I could smaller. But look at this build. This is what I was telling y'all, bro. Look at this. You know, those y'all that want that role playing 2K, it's gone. I told y'all. I made the tweet. I try to tell y'all. I see some crazy stuff. I didn't see the little builds, but I saw the bigger builds. Look at this, 93 drive and dunk. You got great 3, decent midi. You could probably tweak that, lower the free throw, get 80 something midi. You got crazy pass act, the ball handling elite, speed with ball. You got great, like, bro, this is crazy. This is wild. Like, you could be a fade god, 3 god, dunk god. This is, you know, and then he got attributes in stupid places. I don't know why he has post control at 42. Joe, what are you doing? You're supposed to be a build guy. I don't know, but you can make this look even crazier. I think he just moving her. Or maybe it goes up automatically. Maybe it go up automatically. I don't know. I think this game's going to be crazy, bro. This game is going to be crazy, though. Are they going to matter, though, Bean? Are they going to matter? Because if the animation's not good, why do you need to go that high? Think about it. They nerfed the Trae Young escape, bro. Right? You can't burst out of it. So other animations, they probably have that delay. You have to wait for it to go all the way. So it's like maybe a lot of the animations that are top tier that require the most attributes, they're not even good enough. So you're probably going to be able to go lower to get your bang for your buck.
And, you know, you're going to see a common theme here. It's just the taller you go, the less attributes you get. So I'm literally trying to play with it to try to create the same build.
I mean, all this is going to be nerfed, R. So, I mean, it's not going to be as OD.
It's not possible. You don't get as many attributes because I gained an inch of height. Now we go to 6'5". Let's see what we could get at 6'5". And the thing about this is it's going to really come down to how the gameplay plays. Like, obviously being taller is an advantage, but how much of an advantage? Is it worth losing a ton of, like, compare this build at 6'6" now to the one you just saw at 5'9". At 5'9", we had damn near a 90. In every category that we needed, along with super fast speed, a high layup, And now we're down to, 93 dunk, 89 3. We have an 87 ball handle, 85 speed, only 83 steal. Like, the higher we go, the less attributes we get. So it's a lot of the game, and in terms of what's going to be the best build or the best, most effective build is going to come down to, let's say, is a small build, regardless of attributes, a liability defensively? If the answer is yes, well then, okay, we got...
He gets Challenger. I don't think 2K knows that. I don't know what they're doing. What are those guys be getting paid for? I don't know, bro. I don't know.
To talk about if they can still get great shot contests because of the, let's say, the new shot contest system is completely different, and maybe as long as you're standing close to somebody you get a contest, well then small builds are going to be crazy because they're going to have the best attributes. But if I can just shoot over a smaller player regardless of what his perimeter is, because he's 5'9", I'm 6'7", I don't even see him, well then that's a whole nother story. Now we need to talk about the ratio of attributes versus height, what's going to be more effective, what's not. The gameplay is going to have a big factor on whether the small builds are super duper effective. I talked about this more in my 5'9" demigod video. The gameplay is really going to affect what builds are the best. And just going off of like attributes, obviously the smaller builds look better. But as we know, in 2K, height has always been a factor. Wingspan's always been a factor. But it all, the level of how much it matters differs every year. We'll have to wait and see. It's going to be very, very interesting. I'll leave it at that. Now let's talk about some badge caps in terms of badge level depending on height. So this is for light launch. People wanted me to see the tallest you could get at each level, okay? So to get Hall of Fame lightning launch, you need 94 speed with ball. The tallest you could be to get legend lightning launch was 6'2", okay? The tallest you could be to get Hall of Fame lightning launch is 6'4". The tallest you could be to get gold lightning launch was 6'6". And obviously weight affects your speed with ball. So a lot of these heights, you're going absolute minimum weight. You see at 6'6" minimum weight, you can get the 86 speed with ball, and that gets you the gold lightning launch. Silver lightning launch, the tallest you could go is 6'9", right? You could go 6'9", so you had to change it to small forward, obviously, because the height cap based on position. But minimum weight, 6'9", you get silver lightning launch. And then last but not least, bronze lightning launch. You need, I forget the exact attribute requirement, but you can go 6'11". 6'11", lower that weight down, 68 speed with ball, that's what it was. 68 speed with ball, you get bronze lightning launch. Okay, so those are the absolute tallest builds you can be to get each badge level of lightning launch. Another one that people requested a lot, limitless range. The tall range, those are the absolute tall.
Look, a lot of people aren't explosive when driving to the basket. So it's like, it seemed like it's hyperdrive, right? I seen some players speed boosting and they didn't even have lightning launch. So it's looking like, I don't know. I think he's trying to make it in a way where you can only go downhill and boost in a way. But people found stuff out. I don't know, bruh. Is there a speed booster badge? Lightning launch? They still got that Giannis move? It's probably patch, bro. Someone has to end this, bro. We need a stain. Okay, Brizzy, what do you want to debate live, bro?
Tallest build you can be to get each badge level of lightning launch. Another one that people requested a lot, limitless range. The tallest you can be to get legend limitless range is 6'5". 6'5", minimum wingspan. You can get a 99 3-pointer. That's the requirement for legend limitless range. Okay, Hall of Fame limitless range is going to require a 96.
Bro, I don't even like red. Why do these like red badges, why are they so attractive to me? It has to be ruby. I like the color ruby in a way. For some reason, these red badges look dope to me. But I don't even like red. There has to be something to these badges.
3-pointer. 96 3-ball. Tallest you can go.
We're not debating live. I'm
so if you want legend,
reacting to videos. We can do it another
Hall of Fame
day.
limitless, you have to go 6'5". You can obviously increase your wingspan a little bit if all you want is the Hall
Add
of
me
Fame,
on Discord, Lord
but you
Baby
can't go
Ho.
up to 6'6". Now the tallest you can go to get gold limitless range is 6'6". You need a 93 3-pointer to get that gold limitless. 6'6" with a 6'7" wingspan will get you that. Silver limitless range. The tallest you can go silver limitless is 6'7". You need an 89 3-ball this year for silver limitless. You can get that at 6'7".
There's no way you think you're more important than new NBA 2K25 news. There's no way. Please know yourself.
And the tallest you can go to get bronze, limitless, is 7'3". You can be max height. You got to lower that wingspan down. Of course, you see me playing with it here, trying to find what the threshold is.
Like, this new news just came out 40 minutes ago. There's no way. There's no way you think you're that important. You posting a video today? I'm going to try it, bro.
You can go 7'3". 7'3", you can get that bronze limitless. And if you go minimum wingspan, you actually get 85'3", boss. So you're two above that bronze limitless cap. Last badge height cap that you guys wanted was posterizer. So at 6'9", you can get legend posterizer. 99 driving dunk with a 90 vertical. Okay, that's legend posterizer. Very, very expensive. As you can see here, 72 overall, and that's all we've put up is the dunk and the vertical. Very expensive for legend. Moving on.
All the big man builds look bad. Wait, why am I working? Narcissist. Hold on. Narcissist. I know Steez, but I don't like red. You feel me? Like, I don't like red. For some reason, these badges, there's something up with them. It has to be a different type of red. They must have went in the lab and really like analyzed for years a type of red and shade and texture and lighting and crevices and crystallization that can appeal to someone that doesn't even like red. I don't like red. Why are these badges looking so good to me? Something's happening.
Hall of Fame posterizer. You can be 6'10". Max wingspan, you need a 96 driving dunk with an 85 vertical. Okay, moving on to gold posterizer. You can be 6'11", but you have to lower your weight.
My repertoire. Hey, y'all make sure y'all sub if y'all know y'all don't play 2K25 with your boy, the greatest of all times.
Lowering the weight at this height does increase your driving dunk by 1, otherwise you'll get stuck on 92 driving dunk. But gold posterizer at 6'11". Moving on, silver posterizer, you can unlock at 7 feet tall. So 7 feet tall, you can still get silver posterizer, which is pretty cool. And last but not least, bronze posterizer, you guessed it, you can get it at 7'3". So at 7'3", you got to crank up that wingspan a little bit, but you need a 73 driving dunk. You got to lower that weight down to be able to get that 73 driving dunk to unlock bronze posterizer. You can get that at the tallest height in the game. Now we're going to talk about attribute correlation and basically how attributes work together and how height affects this. Okay, this is very important. When you're making your build, you're going to want to check out the height caps next to, you know, let's say you're looking at a 6'10" build, you're going to want to check out 6'9", 6'11", and see how they tie into each other. So on that 6'10" build, you'll see whatever I put my standing dunk up to, my driving dunk was 15 attribute points behind it, right? So I had 85 standing dunk, my driving dunk was automatically a 70. You'll see at 6'9", it's the same thing. It's a 15-point difference. But as we start to play with this height, you're gonna start to see that it's not the same at every height. It's not always a 15-point difference. So as you see, we go to 6'8", it's still a 15-point difference. I have 85 standing, I automatically have to have a 70 driving. But now check this out.
Guess what, Joe? You did the knowledge. You harassed your brain for all those hours. And guess what? They're probably going to tweak this. Everything you learned has been changed, updated, restructured.
I go down to 6'7", it's a 10-point difference. So if I wanted an 80 standing dunk, or let's say a 70 standing dunk, my driving dunk has to go up to a 60 now. So it's a bit more expensive because it's only letting me go 10 away instead of 15 away. Same thing as 6'6". So my point with this is, if you're trying to maximize your build to the fullest and you want to have a high standing dunk, but you don't really care about the driving dunk, you might want to consider the taller heights because you'll save 5 attribute points. As opposed to if you do it at 6'6", if you want a 90 standing, you're automatically going to have an 80 driving dunk. But at the taller heights here, like a 6'8", you can go 90 standing and only have a 75 driving dunk. You're saving that 5 attribute points because you're taller. Another example. All right, at 6'6", I know we're kind of nerding out here and whatnot, but bear with me. This is important if you're trying to make the most effective build. Let's say I'm trying to make a lockdown, but I want to give it post control too, so I can work out of the corner and you know, be able to exploit mismatches with guard.
Yo, if you make a post scoring lockdown, you are a bad human in real life. Let's get it stated. Let's talk about it, chat. Let's talk about it, chat. If you make a post-scoring lockdown on a video game, you are a bad human in real life. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. I gotta piss. I'll be right back. Where are we at? We're at like 350. I gotta piss. Y'all let me know y'all's thoughts. Bad human in real life or not? 1 for bad human, 2 for not bad human. On Moses, they bad humans.
If I go down to 6'7", it's a 10-point difference. So if I wanted an 80 standing dunk, or let's say a 70 standing dunk, my driving dunk has to go up to a 60 now. So it's a bit more expensive because it's only letting me go 10 away instead of 15 away. Same thing as 6'6". So my point with this is, if you're trying to maximize your build to the fullest and you want to have a high standing dunk, but you don't really care about the driving dunk, you might want to consider the taller heights, because you'll save 5 attribute points. As opposed to if you do it at 6'6", if you want a 90 standing, you're automatically gonna have to have an 80 driving dunk. But at the taller heights here, like a 6'8", you can go 90 standing and only have a 75 driving dunk. You're saving that 5 attribute points because you're taller. Another example. All right, at 6'6", I know we're kind of nerding out here and whatnot, but bear with me. This is important if you're trying to make the most effective build. Let's say I'm trying to make a lockdown, but I want to give it post control too, so I can work out of the corner and you know, be able to exploit mismatches with guards. If I want 90 post control on a 6'6", I automatically have to have an 80 ball handle. Right? It's a 10-point difference like we were just talking about. But as we go up in height, that is not going to be the case. Now check this out. 6'7". I'm going to do the same thing. 90 post control. Now, I only need a 70 ball handle. So I saved 10 attribute points just by going up to 6'7". And you're going to see, as we continue to go up in height, ball handle does not tie to post control as much. So you're saving attributes depending on the type of build that you want to make. So I really want to stress, when you're making your build, make sure you check the heights surrounding whatever height you're looking. Say you're looking for a 6'7" build, you might want to investigate 6'6" and 6'8", 6'9", 6'10", and all the heights in that area to see how they tie in. At 6'8", a 90 post control, my ball handle only goes up to a 50. Now I just saved a ton of attributes.
Okay.
The 70 ball handle to make the most effective build. Let's say I'm 5 attribute points because you're taller. Another example. All right, at 6'6", I know we're kind of nerding out here and whatnot, but bear with me. This is important if you're trying to make the most effective build. Let's say I'm trying to make a lockdown, but I want to give it post control too, so I can work out of the corner and you know, be able to exploit mismatches with guards. If I want 90 post control on a 6'6", I automatically.
Hey, what's up with my Shout out to Young Joe. Bad person, chat. Damn, no twos. No twos, damn. There we go. Is it broken? Why is it delayed? Why is it delayed?
Automatically have to have an 80 ball handle, right? It's a 10-point difference like we were just talking about. But as we go up in height, that is not going to be the case. Now check this out. 6'7". I'm going to do the same thing. 90 post control. Now, I only need a 70 ball handle. So I saved 10 attribute points just by going up to 6'7". And you're going to see, as we continue to go up in height, ball handle does not tie to post control as much. So you're saving attributes depending on the type of build that you want to make. So I really want to stress, when you're making your build, make sure you check the heights surrounding whatever height you're looking. Say you're looking for a 6'7" build, you might want to investigate 6'6" and 6'8", 6'9", 6'10", and all the heights in that area to see how they tie in. At 6'8", a 90 post control, my ball handle only goes up to a 50. Now I just saved a ton of attributes.
You get them.
I hope y'all understand what I'm saying. I know we're nerding out here in the builder, but hey, that's what this video is about. One last thing I noticed, and this isn't a huge deal, but I wonder how many other things are like this in the builder, okay? At 6'2", you see your strength maxes out at a 95. At 6'3", your strength maxes out at a 99. At 6'4", your strength maxes out at a 98. And then at 6'5", your strength maxes out at a 94. And then 6'6", your strength maxes out also at a 94. So you're saying, Joe, it's a guard builder. Why do you care about strength being so high? I don't. But my point is, why can a 6'3" get 99 strength, but a 6'2", a 6'4", a 6'5", and a 6'6" can't? What's special about 6'3" that you can get a 99 strength? So it just makes me think, the more we investigate into this builder, are there going to be certain heights that are like, I don't want to call it a glitch, but it kind of like a mistake maybe? I don't think that was intentional. Why would a 6'3" get 99 strength, but the 6, 4, 5, and 6 couldn't, and then a 6, 2.
Joe, it's because the people there are getting paid for no reason, my boy. Hello? Yeah, what's up? Yeah, but it's already out. Hold on. Oh, you heard a fire there? Yeah. Mm. 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 All that. Hold on. By the way. Bye.
2 couldn't as well. It just seems kind of off. So I wonder if within this builder, as we continue to really craft builds and dive in, maybe there's small things like that. Like maybe there's a certain height that we didn't notice could get like a higher post control or a higher block rating than the surrounding heights in that area. Maybe mistakes were made outside of just the strength department. Maybe it was just a mistake in the demo version of the game that we were.
Oh. Joe, you know why? They getting paid for no reason, man. Isn't that crazy? What did he say? He said he shows bigger builds later. Ain't that crazy, bro? You get 99 strength on a 6'3" and then 6'4", 6'5". Isn't that what he said?
And strength. So it just makes me think the more 3, your strength maxes out at a 99. At 6'4", your strength maxes out at a... I know we're nerding out here in the builder, but hey, that's what this video is about. One last thing I noticed, and this isn't a huge deal.
Get ready to clip this,
I
yo.
wonder how many other things are like this in the builder, okay? At 6'2", you see your strength maxes out at a 95. At 6'3", your strength maxes out at a 99.
So 6'3" is the glitch, y'all. It's probably gonna be patched. 6'3" is the glitch currently. Someone made a grave mistake.
At 6'4",
you have no choice as a center to be a post lockdown from what I'm seeing. Really?
4, your strength maxes out at a 98. And then at 6'5", your strength maxes out at a 94. And then 6'6", your strength maxes out also at a 94.
Damn, so them smaller heights, them littler human beings are somewhat... Wait, was it a weight difference? Ooh, and they weigh less. Interesting.
At 6'4",
it's a glitch!
Or a 6'5" and a 6'6" can't. What's special about 6'3" that you can get a 99 strength? So it just makes me think, the more we investigate into this builder, are there going to be certain heights that are like, I don't want to call it a glitch, but it kind of like a mistake maybe? I don't think that was intentional. Why would a 6'3" get 99 strength but the 6, 4, 5, and 6 couldn't, and then the 6, 2 couldn't as well. It just seems kind of off. So I wonder if within this builder, as we continue to really craft builds and dive in, maybe there's small things like that.
Joe
maybe
knows
there's a
giving us
certain
patch
height
notes
that we didn't notice could get like a higher post control or a higher block rating than the surrounding heights in that area. Maybe mistakes were made outside of just the strength department. Maybe it was just a mistake in the demo version of the game that we were playing, but just something to look out for. Again, strength on a small guard really doesn't matter, so that particular mistake wouldn't really affect the game at all. But I just wonder if there's other small little things out there where it's like, hey, this 6-8 build can actually get a higher block than the 6-7 or 6-9 surrounding it. Probably not, but who knows? Just something I noticed. But if you're looking for the 2K25 gameplay breakdown, that video right there has.
Let's see if Joe dropped anything else. Who y'all want me to look at now? Okay. Shout out to Joe had a head of grinding. Grinding. M&O me to me grinding. Grinding. It's crazy because these DF guys, you literally have to put DF after their name or like their name won't pop up because they have like weird names. Like you can't just type grinding or, you know, solo or like type solo on YouTube. Watch what pop up. It might be some crazy stuff.
6'6" is the tallest ISO build you can make.
Bean, I don't know what you're talking about.
And still be able to get gold lightning launch. That's because it requires an 86 speed with ball and start. 6'6" is the tallest ISO build you can make and still be able to get gold lightning launch. That's because it requires an 86 speed with ball and starting at 6'7", no matter what you do, the highest speed with ball you can get is an 83. Now does that mean any ISO build over?
And guess what, grinding? Guess what? Guess what? Imagine if they changed that. So all that time you spent on that intro, all the time you spent making this video, it's patched.
Over 6'6" just isn't viable anymore? Absolutely not. There are multiple clips of NBA players with terrible dribble moves equipped, speed boosting perfectly fine with silver lightning launch. So my 6'8" enthusiasts out there, don't worry, you're gonna be completely fine. And low-key, I'm gonna be joining y'all again this year. To get contact dunks this year, you need an 89 driving dunk and a 78 vertical. Not because that's what you need for posterizer, but because those are the minimum requirements to equip contact dunk animation. And finally, I have a full list of every single animation in the entire game. Not only that, it shows every single attribute and height requirement for the best dribble moves, jump shots, and dunk animations in NBA 2K25. And we're gonna go over them in this video. So yeah, if I were you, I'd stick around till the end. What's up, Simply Squad? It's your boy, Build Connoisseur, grinding, and I need y'all to drop a like right now, because this gets a 91 steal to 1,000 likes, I will drop a 6'8" demigod ISO build that gets a 91 steal to unlock gold glove, has a maxed out ball handling and speed with ball, so you're as fast as a 6'8"
Grinding, you shouldn't have showed the low pass control. You should have baited it, man.
Possibly be, and gets contact dunks so you can absolutely body your opponent over and over again. Subscribe with notifications on so you don't miss out on that, and even if you think you subscribe, double check and make sure, because trust me, you don't want to miss out on me teaching you how to dominate in the park on day one. Now we have a lot of builder news to cover, so let's just get into it. Oh, and one thing I forgot to mention in the intro is we still have our max +1 badge. So when I'm out there with my 6'8" and he has gold lightning launch, even though you technically can't even get that in the builder, don't be asking no questions. Alright y'all, as always, we're gonna talk about things in order of most importance. We're gonna talk about things in order. Don't be asking no questions. Alright y'all, and he has gold lightning launch even though you technically can't even get that. Thing I forgot to mention in the intro is we still have our max +1 badge. So when I'm out there with my 6'8" and he has gold lightning launch even though you technically can't even get that in the builder, don't be asking no questions. Alright y'all, as always.
Oh.
Boys, we're going to talk about things in order of most importance. And the most important change in the builder is the takeover. Now at first
Game
glance,
might be
having
trash,
72
but it'll be better than
takeovers
24.
You think so, Trippy? I don't know, man.
can be a little overwhelming, but it's actually a lot simpler than you think. While there is technically 72 takeovers, a better
Look at this build, bro. Well, you do got size. He ain't got no D, but 99.3 is crazy, bro. There's probably a better height. A 99.3 in contact dunks is at this height is like crazy. And you got the speed. Who knows if it's enough because the speed will ball so low. Probably not.
better way to describe it is that you get 14 takeover abilities that you can pick and choose from, and then you have 72 ways to get there. So to explain this better, let's look at these takeovers right here. The Kryptonite and Driver takeovers. As you can see, they both have this same takeover.
Me too, Trippy. I desperately want the game to be good.
Takeover ability, which of course is Poster Machine. But Kryptonite and Driver are still technically two different takeovers because Kryptonite upgrades your driving dunk, your speed, and your speed with ball as you level up through the takeovers, while Driver only levels up your driving dunk and your ball handle. So like I explained last video, as you play well in any given game, you are going to be earning takeover. And as you're earning takeover, you're going to progressively go through the levels of your takeover. So if you're at level 3 in your takeover bar in a game and you have Kryptonite activated, you are going to get a +4 boost to your driving dunk, your speed, and your speed with ball. But if you're at level 3 in your takeover and you have Driver activated, instead you're gonna get a +6 boost to your driving dunk and your ball handle. And then once you reach level 5,
keep
whether you have
upgrading
Kryptonite
post
or whether you
control.
have Driver,
I don't think they are. When y'all look at people's builds and stuff, y'all gotta understand that 2K makes other attributes go up. So, you know, that could just be them upgrading something. It automatically makes it go up. Maybe, or maybe they're just cooked spiritually. Lugo, thanks for the follow. Peep Twitter DM, lightning launch popped up. Bet Bean, if it's from somebody, this 2K getting old, it is, bro. Oh, Moses is getting old. If you're sending me a clip from someone that has me blocked, I'm not gonna be able to see it. Joe has me blocked, and so does Laker fans. So I don't know if someone else is reposting it. You might have to screen record it or something.
you're still going to unlock the same takeover ability, which is Poster Machine. You see what I mean now? Yes, there's 72 takeovers, but really there's 14 takeover abilities, and then there's just 72 different ways to get there. So now that you hopefully understand that, the next logical question is grinding. What are the 14 takeover abilities so I know what to go for? The 14 takeover abilities are Poster Machine, which makes skill dunks easier.
Mello, thanks for the follow. Hey, y'all wanna see the full screen? Come to the Twitch, !Twitch.
Shooter, which boosts your green window on moving shots and increases your chance of getting an ankle breaker. Marksman, which enhances your standstill perimeter shots. Lethal Layup, which increases your ability to make layups in traffic. Blur, which lets you get past people and drive to the basket easier. Deep Bomber, which increases your green window on deep threes. Spoiler, which gives you a higher efficiency at getting on ball and off ball.
Everybody keep making courting 5'9" builds. Don't worry, they're patched.
Steals. Vice, which is a defensive takeover that makes ball handlers pick up the ball more. Dishmaster, which is a glorified dimer. Rim Guardian, which is basically rim take. Interior Force, which increases the success rate of dunks and finishing under the basket. Blockade, which is basically brick wall. See the Future, which allows you to see where the rebound is landing, aka glass takeover. And last but not least, Deep Post Bag, a toxic takeover that you should never use. I'm kidding. Obviously, it enhances your post moves.
No, you shouldn't use or you're a bad human. Never trust a post scorer in real life. They're a post scorer on the video game. A real life post scorer is cool, you know? That take real skill. One of the most skilled things to do. A post scorer on the video game don't take skill. You know what I mean? They're not right in the head, bro. You got to understand what type of human would back down another man on a video game, bro. You got to really think about things like that. You can really tell a lot about people by just paying attention, bro. Things they pick, things they champion, things they like. You can tell a lot. Pay attention, man. You listen to somebody playlist, it tell you all about them. Don't be fooled. Sheesh. Thanks for the sub, my boy. Welcome back to the academy. All you have to do is pay attention. Look at their playlists. You know, you could tell if they're just a walking robot, just a straight smooth brain, no ripples. You just look at their music, dog. It tells you everything. Everything. And if a female don't listen to no R&B, no young love music, she just listen to straight thug music, she's cooked. She's cooked. If she don't listen to no R&B, no type of sweet, that is a spawn of Satan. Be careful. Only use and abuse. What the you know, not I don't mean, you know, the abuse. I'm just saying, you know, just just get what you can out of them. Don't take them serious, my boy. Be careful. Okay. 9 Brazy, thanks for the follow. You want rec chat bad? What you mean? Why isn't this saving, bro? Just install. Have you showed a lock yet? I'm about to. Whenever someone shows something. I appreciate y'all subbing up. Exclamation subscribe to the stream, man. Show love. She will backdoor you. Some of them will, but I'm just saying, just like their archetype, like who they are, you could tell, bro. I'm telling you, man. And if you know a female that don't listen to that type of music, try to put her on, man. Try to save her spirit, but don't put too much energy into it.
I get y'all to drop a like for all this effort I'm putting in this video. And again, make sure you're subscribed with notifications on. Now, the last thing I want to say about Takeover before we move on is you do not need to worry about not getting the Takeover you want. I'm not gonna lie to you, I made over 15 builds at Community Day, and every single one of them had the Takeover I wanted without me even thinking about it. As long as the Takeover you want correlates with some attribute rating that you put in the builder, you will unlock a Takeover.
When they show in the city, maybe tomorrow or in a couple days.
Great for you. So basically, as long as you don't make a pure inside center with no 3-pointer when you want the deep bomber takeover ability, then you're going to be perfectly fine. Trust me, takeover that you love. Now, this next topic is massive. Sitting in front of me, I have a full list of every single animation in the entire game. Yeah, you heard that right. I'm not joking. And on this list of every single animation, man, dribble move, layup style, hop step, go-to shot, everything you would need, I also have the height and attribute rating requirements right next to them. Now, first off, shout out to 2K for providing me with this list and for letting me attend Community Day. Still super grateful for that. And second, everything I'm about to tell you is subject to change. But if there are changes, they're gonna be extremely minor. So I want to cover some of the animations that y'all have been asking for. Now, if I sat here and said the height requirements every single time, I would lose my mind. So we're gonna follow a basic guideline. So the height requirements are split up into
Lag. Am I lagging?
3 categories. The first category is animations that can only be put on from players that are 5'9" to 6'4". The second category is animations that can only be put on by players that are 6'5" to 6'9". And the final category is animations that can only be put on by players that are 6'10" to 7'3". And I'm not gonna sit here and tell you every single time which category it's in. So for example, if I say you need an 85 driving layup for Allen Iverson layup
Show us the list.
You should already assume that that layup style can only be put on by 5'9" to 6'4" builds because Allen Iverson is within that height range. If there's any exception to that rule, I will say it. But if I don't say anything, just assume whatever.
Lag. Been frozen. I'm lagging. I'm lagging. Hold on, y'all. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. It's probably because I downloaded this. Am I lagging? Can y'all see my mouse? But I'm flying in the birds. Wait, did someone sub up? Yo, thanks for the Prime. Appreciate you, my boy. You only get one of those a month. Make sure you do it all the time. Can y'all see the mouse? Y'all not missing nothing, bro. He's showing the same clips that he showed earlier.
Height range the player I'm talking about falls in. Alright, now that we got that out the way, listen up, because
see?
I can't show the document, but I can talk about it. The highest ball handling required dribble moves in the entire game requires a 92 ball handling rating, which means you will never need higher than a 92 ball handling rating to equip any dribble move that is based off of ball handling. Except for one single exception, which is Steve Francis aggressive breakdown 95 overall ball handling. Other than that,
That aggressive breakdown probably not like that though.
All of Steph Curry, all of Trae Young, all of De'Aaron Fox, every other point guard in the entire game, all of their dribble moves require a 92 ball.
Grinding, you don't know? Grinding. Come on, man. You a pro YouTuber. If you would have showed the list, even if it was handwrited, it would have went viral everywhere. People would have literally rewind it and like went back to your video because you have the list. Or maybe this is better overall because people would spread it. Who knows?
Handle or less. Now obviously that doesn't mean you'll never go above 92 ball handling. There's still badges in the game that require a 95 ball handling, but we're talking strictly animations here, which is kind of crazy, but not as crazy as this. The highest speed with ball rating requirement in the entire game is a 94 speed with ball, and that is to unlock Kyrie Irving dribble style, followed by Steph Curry and Damian Lillard dribble style.
I already watched Joe Knows. You can scroll back and watch it, Andy.
1 speed with ball. And
video's frozen. Bro, it's because I'm downloading this. Just download. Damn. Damn, they trying to make me close my OBS. Damn. If this end my stream, I might crash out. Bro, just download. Kyrie moveset was mid, facts. He only got the dribble style. They had to buff his dribble style because they not making his moves realistic enough to where he has the best moves in the game, even though he's supposed to be the best dribbler ever. It makes no sense. W video grinding. Yo, download, bro. Download. Download it in your stream. What are you talking about? Just download, bro. What is this? What the hell are they doing to Stream Deck? Okay, we're done. I'm making all builds.
And then Trae Young and De'Aaron Fox's dribble style at 90 speed with ball. I guess that means Kyrie Irving dribble style is about to feed family, which is good because on my small guard build, I do have a 95 ball handle, so I'm gonna be testing out all these dribble moves. And you know I got y'all with the best dribble moves video on the first week of the game. The highest size up escape move, like Trae Young size up escape, stuff like that. The highest rating requirement we can see here is a 92 ball handle, which unlocks Steph Curry size up escape, followed by LaMelo Ball at 91 ball handling, which actually breaks our assumption because it allows builds from 5'9" to 6'9" to equip LaMelo Ball size up escape. So if it's good, we might see little 5'9s running around with a LaMelo Ball dribble move. And then tied for third place is Kyrie Irving and Damian Lillard size up escape at a 90 ball handling rating. I can go through every single dribble move, but I think that's enough for dribbling. If y'all have any specific questions, just ask me in the comments and I'll answer them below. So now let's talk about some of the requirements for shooting. The highest rated hop jumper in NBA 2K25 as of right now is Kobe Bryant hop jumper, and it requires a...
I hate this instrumental, bro. Do y'all like this instrumental?
92 three-pointer or a 92 midi. And then there's a lot of animations tied for second place, which all unlock at an 87 midi or an 87 three-pointer. The highest rated dribble pull-up is a tie between...
I'm not gonna hold you, bro. I don't even think I want to hear this.
Damian Lillard, Kyrie Irving, and Michael Jordan, and they all require an 87 3-point or an 87 midi. And finally, the highest rated go-to shot, the new mechanic in NBA 2K25, is a tie between Devin Booker and Kyrie Irving at an 87 midi or an 87 3-point rating. And then finally, to get both pro contact dunk animations, you need an 89 driving dunk and a 78 vertical. To get both elite contact dunks, you need a 99 driving dunk and a 90 vertical. To get get both small contact dunks, you need a 93 driving dunk and an 80 vertical. And finally, to get both big man contact dunks, you need a 90 standing dunk and a 70 vertical. And obviously, to get the small contact dunks,
they've been abusing this instrumental for years. I swear,
contact
bro.
dunks, you have to be 6'10" and taller. But the pro and elite contact dunks have no height requirement whatsoever. Now you have the highest ratings for a lot of the shots, dribble moves, and dunks in NBA 2K25. I hope you utilize all this info when you're making your builds. The next thing we need to go over
what
is
has
the difference
Fredo
between
done
speed,
to the community?
Speed with ball, and agility. Notice how I said agility and not acceleration, because they removed acceleration and replaced it with a brand new rating. Now the good news about NBA 2K25's builder is that now it actually gives you a description of what you're upgrading and how this attribute will affect your gameplay. So if we look at what the game is handling in speed with ball. Yes, you heard that right. No more worrying about why would I upgrade agility then? Ball. So basically your agility rating, if you're going for a lane steal, but it will never affect how fast you move.
Feeling amazing. What's good?
And then finally, just like last year, speed is how fast you move matter more than the other for that build, and then you make a new build and another stat will be more important. For example, if you're making a lockdown, agility is super important. How fast you move laterally is super important on agility. And then honestly, speed is just one of those things that we're gonna have to figure out, like, oh, it's just not fun. But just like last year with the low acceleration, say play it safe, make your speed animation requirements, so I can show you exactly where I went wrong so you don't make the same mistake. But first, I want to cover some build caps that I found that you might find interesting. First off, 6-foot builds are the tallest build you can make and still get a 99 ball handle. So if you were really hoping to get Legend Ankle Breaker, you're gonna have to go 6 foot or shorter, or you're gonna have to go a build that gets Hall of Fame Ankle Breaker and then max +1 it to Legend Ankle Breaker. And by the way, if you don't know what max +1 is, basically once you max out a badge, so let's say I get Posterizer on Hall of Fame,
sent the apology on Twitter, I unban you, John.
Posterizer to Hall of Fame. I can apply a badge perk that I get called max +1. I'm pretty sure you unlock it in the season pass. And if I equip it to my Hall of Fame Posterizer, I will then unlock Legend Posterizer, even though my build couldn't unlock it in the builder. A super cool way to get Legend badges, even if your build can't technically get them. So just keep that in mind. The next cap I found is that 6'7" with a 7'1" wingspan is the tallest build you can make and still get a 99 steal. Then I also found that 6'9" with a 7'5" wingspan is the tallest build you can make to get a 99 driving dunk. And then 6'4" with a 7-foot wingspan is the shortest build you can make to get a 99 driving dunk. And then finally, the last weird cap that I found is that 6'5" with the lowest wingspan is the tallest build you can make to get a 99 3-point rating. Someone asked me to look for those caps when I got a community day, so I thought I'd just let community day, and the very first build I made was a 6'6" build that was basically just a better version of what we had in 2K24. I was absolutely cheesing. Now keep in mind, at this point in community day, we haven't been given any contact dunk requirements, we haven't gotten any animation requirements, so I was fully judging this build based off of the badges I unlocked. And man, did it look good. I had gold playmaking badges, I had a high 3-point rating, I had plans to max +1 it so I get Hall of Fame or gold shooting badges, I had Posterizer, and on top of all that, I still had really good defense for an ISO build. But obviously, knowing what I know now,
93 dunk, 93 3, 83 midi. You got the standing dunk, cheese. You got that ball hand, but that speed with ball is low. That speed with ball is low.
this build absolutely sucks. First off, with these driving dunk ratings, the only contact dunk animation I would unlock is pro contact dunks off 2. And if you've played 2K before, you know that wasting all those attributes to get one measly animation is just not worth it. Second, I have all this defense, but I have no agility whatsoever. So I was going to go out there day one and be like, hey man, why am I moving so slow? I have an 89 perimeter defense. To which all of y'all would look at me like I'm stupid and say, hey bro, you got a 71 agility. What do you think? And then finally, now that I have this animation list, I can see that there's barely any moves for 6'5" to 6'9" that even require anything over an 85, let alone a 93. So unless I really want Kobe Bryant spin at 88 ball handle, or for whatever reason, for whatever build I'm making, I really want to use my 2 max +1s on something other than my playmaking badges, I should probably lower my ball handling to a more reasonable rating and distribute those super expensive attribute points somewhere else. Now please don't look at this trash build and think, oh, Grind is gonna be dropping hot trash. I bet I'm not watching none of his build video. I promise you, I'm
damn. Grinding saw other niggas' builds and was like, damn, my shit trash. Can I unban you on Twitch? I eat goats. Let's see what your name. Let's see what you said. Oh, damn. Damn, can y'all still hear? /user. I eat goats. See what you said, buddy. Oh, damn. Let's see what you said. Fell off. Your past 20 YouTube vids has been the same clickbait content. Do better. Now, you're lucky I'm keeping this stream up, or I would violate your soul and all your ancestors. Okay? You want me to unban you after you said this? You disgust me. You disgust me, boy. Let's see what this say. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. We don't want to do that. Wait, hold on. /user I eat goats. What do you have to say for yourself? This the old me? What do you have to say for yourself? I want a 7 sentence apology, MLA formats, saying how apologetic you are, how pathetic you are, and how much better of a human being I am than you. Okay? You can send it to me on Twitter, Twitch Whispers. Okay? That is your only way for getting unbanned. Okay? You're hating. This is disgusting. Find God. Do you have a father? Do you have a father, bro? You'll stay banned? Guess what? It's so funny because you don't know what I would do to your mother, you know? But now you're banned on YouTube. Stop watching my content. I don't like you. I don't like nobody like you. Okay? You're done. Let me know your Twitter so I could ban you everywhere. You disgust me. Y'all have the nerve to say something like that when I ask for an unban.
Dropping peak. Again, this was my first hour of community day. We had none of the information available to us at this time, so I wanted to show y'all the mistakes I made so y'all don't make it too. One more build I want to show y'all is this 6'4" build that I actually tweeted about at the time that I thought was going to be the greatest build of all time. And rightfully so. I got a 93 ball handle, a 93 3-point rating, and a 93 driving dunk. In my head at the time, I thought I made the 2K20 BP. Now,
bro, this is still a broken build. It's still OP as hell. I mean, just because you've seen better builds don't mean nothing. Maz, keep it out your mouth. I'm keeping the stream up, so I can't, buddy. Use your head. I already said that. Your brain cells don't work?
the good news is I actually made the 2K20 BP and I'm dropping that video tonight, so again, make sure to subscribe with notifications on. But the reason this isn't the 2K20 BP with even more defense is because 6'4"
Stop calling builds BP, bro, please.
builds have one major flaw. Yes, they can get attributes that look as souped as this, but they cannot get mini marksman at any tier whatsoever. In one, y'all know me, I'm trying to shoot over heads. In two, if you're gonna make a small build, you need the advantage of being able to shoot over taller defenders. If not, life is just gonna be super hard for you. So write this down in your notes. To get mini marksman, you need to be 6'3" and under. So one of the builds I'm showing y'all tonight is a
6'4" is cooked. 6'5" cooked. You might as well just go 6'3". There's no point unless there's some special thing with 6'4" and 6. And you know what's so crazy? Joe literally showed that the 6'3" got a 99 strength, but the 6'4" and 6'5" didn't. Yeah, there's something fluky with that. That don't even make sense. That don't even make sense.
6'3" BP build that I think could actually be the meta of NBA 2K25. I'm super excited about that build. It's actually going to be my day one build.
I am God. What you talking about, boy? Playing God. I am God.
NBA 2K25. I've decided that I'm starting with a small guard this year because the content is just going to be amazing with it, but I'm getting ahead of myself. One thing that I thought was funny was I took this already terrible quote-unquote BP build and I found a way to make it even worse. The first 2 hours I spent in the builder, I was literally just out here guessing, bro. It's honestly hilarious looking back how much I know now versus how much I knew then. When y'all see the builds I dropped tonight, y'all are going to be stunned by how much my knowledge of the builder grew between last week and this week, because trust me, I'm hooking y'all up with the sub. And finally, last but not least, I want to just leave some footage up of me going up and down through the height, the weight, the wingspan, so you can see what goes up and what goes down, as well as me upgrading certain attributes, so you can see which attributes are grouped together, so you can kind of plan in your head what build you're gonna make.
He's 6'3" in real life. That's why they OP.
Like for example, if you're making a lockdown, obviously you're gonna need agility, so maybe you go a little bit down on speed, or maybe you don't go block, or you don't go strength. You're gonna have to decide what you're okay with leaving on the table and what you're not, and what you want to grab on your build. One thing I will say is that the builder might seem a little complicated at first, but honestly for most of y'all, I don't think it will. I think the main problem I had was I didn't have the information that y'all do when I first got on the builder. So now that you know the contact dunk requirements, the best dribble move requirements, the best go-to shot requirements, now that you know all that, you know exactly what to go for, you know exactly what you need. So I think it's gonna be a lot easier for y'all, and that makes me happy because that's what I'm here for. I'm trying to make this a lot easier for you guys. And don't worry, I'm gonna make it even easier when I give y'all exact builds once you get this video to 1,000 likes, and then again tonight with my small guard build, because I'm gonna drop my 6'8" demigod ISO build that I really love. It's gonna be my main 2s build, and then with my small guard build, that's gonna be my main 3s build, as well as my day 1 NBA 2K25 build. So y'all gonna be seeing a bunch of videos on that. But anyways, y'all, it's 3 AM. I'm tired. I still gotta edit this video somehow. I don't.
Why did y'all say grinding showed big builds? What's wrong with y'all? Grinding didn't even show big builds. You need to stop playing with God, gang. You definitely call yourself a demon, and you definitely use the word demon as a term of endearment, but you're trying to check me about calling myself a god. Makes no sense. Damn, let me get a list. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Let me see who to react to next. You right? I know I'm right. You must view me as some type of threat, bro. I'm an anime profile picture playing a video game, bro. Get it together. You've been complaining since it came out. You don't have to watch. Get off your knees and find your father. Why are you complaining to somebody playing a video game, roasting a video game? Dork. The hell you think you are? Coming in my stream whining like a female. If I want to roast a video game, I can roast a video game. Goofy. This your only source of happiness or something? You don't have to watch. There's plenty of other people watching. Go watch them. Did Brother Jones upload? Hold on. I got a list. Let me see. We're going to look at next. We'll look at Cheeseaholic. If y'all seen something crazy, let me know. Imagine crying about someone talking about a video game, bro. What the hell?
So we see that we can play defense, we can get stops. We see that we can pass the ball. We have no dribble moves or quick, but look at that. Finally here, what I can give you my defense that has speed. gave me 3 copies of NBA 2K25 to give away, bro. All you guys gotta do to win this is literally like this video, comment I want to win giveaway, and make sure you have. So you guys see it right here. I finally in the builder, and now you guys know when.
Hey, when they show their NBA 2K25 copies, are they showing the disc or no? Did they just get covers or actual discs? Does anybody know that?
Like lefties are better shooters. Now, when you guys look at the height, I already know you guys try to come say, "Cheese, you make the smallest builds with no defense." Not this year. Not this year. Now look, at 6'1", I get 99 perimeter with 99 steal. But of course, I gotta put the wingspan down for my shooting. But I just want to try to pay close attention what I do with the weight, with the wingspan, and with the height. Now I'm messing around. I'm thinking I'm gonna make a 6'1" here, but no, that's not how it works, y'all. So I put the weight a little bit down, or damn near all the way down. I try to put it all the way up, like last year, just to troll y'all and see like the specs and all the shit that I get. But I realized, no, I'm not doing that again this year. I'm gonna put my weight all the way down, and I'm gonna do a 6 feet build. Now, there's some people.
Bro, he was making a build. I think he made a build with minimum or medium like weight for his guard or max. And I don't think Cheese don't be paying attention, bro. And people was flaming him. This generation's cooked. Why you say that? Probably just a cover. Y'all gotta find out, bro, because that's big.
That community that was doing about 5'9". No, 6 feet is probably the lowest I would go. But the reason why, look at my perimeter defense and my interior and my steal. I still got a 96 steal. Like last year, I had the best build. You guys all copied my build. It was the build everybody was using in the States, still patch 9. But it had no defense. This year, this
Jesus lie.
is an all balance. This is an offensive build with defense, bro. So I can play 2s now. I can play 3s. I can play ProAm, and I'll be perfectly fine. Especially for a patch 1 build, I'm gonna tell you guys right now. I'm gonna put my speed all the way up because that's the first thing you guys want to put up, and you guys are gonna see that. When I put my speed up, I get slippery off ball. I get the lightning badge. So that's all that I really need. And for dribbling, I need at least for days. I need my ball handler at least at 95.
Bro,
so we're gonna go back.
This is what you gotta do as a YouTuber, bro, because not everyone is gonna know like what I know. Like people are easy to market to. If you just say it, it's just true to them. Like imagine just a robot. They hear that you got almost 1 million subs, then you say that the whole stage all copied your build, bro. He sounds annoying. Nah, this is what you got to do. Great marketing. This is what you got to do. It works clearly. Look at his sub count, 1.5 mil. If you think my boy Cheese don't know how to market, you're lost. There's a reason he says what he says. There's a reason how he sounds, the way he sounds. There's a market for it, like, you know.
And we're gonna tweak that. Now pay attention to the badges.
A lot of robots in this world, man.
That's gonna be one of the most important badges this year. Y'all know the way that I play, bro. A lot of you guys play like me, so if you love being a point guard, you love dribbling the ball, and you love shooting 3s, I'm telling you right now, this build right
really
here is
listening
going
to
be
Cheese.
I got a 6
1.5 mil subscribers. I don't think you see how many subscribers it is. That is a lot. I didn't even know he had 1.5 mil. I didn't even know he had 1 million. When did this happen? What the hell? When did Cheese get over 1 million?
6'4" build, I got a 6'6" build, and I got a 6'3" build that I will show you guys. But I feel like patch 1, like this is the build I'm making patch 1. I don't care. Now pay close attention. I have a 97 3 ball. I have a 78 driving layup. I have a 71
Zuki, thanks
perimeter
for the follow.
defense on a 6 foot with a 97 3. I'm telling y'all this is OP, bro. When's the last time they...
It's a decent build, but I've seen some other stuff. Get a little more shaky with it.
Allowed this. I got glove.
Appreciate you, Dart.
With 97.3, man, that's over for you niggas. With a 92 speed, I got shifty shooter. I got slippery off ball if I want to dex. My vertical's high. So there's a red badge. In the next upgrade, you guys see it's called Legend. Man, you had people cooking last year with silver badges, bro. I'm not letting that shit fool me, bro. So I need my ball handling on 95 just for a Hall of Fame. Handles for days.
This doesn't look as OD. I wonder what he messed up with.
An ankle assassin.
Maybe 6 foot's not a good height. No, it's not, bro. He's showing love. He started doing skits and blew up. When did he start the skits?
Bro, I just feel like that would be nuts. So with a 95 ball handle, a 97 3-point. I do love the driving layup because it's super cheesy, but I'm not a layup type of guy. So I have to tweak this and get my driving dunk right. Just this build like this is perfectly fine, bro, but y'all know me, bro. I gotta go and I gotta put certain shit down and put certain shit up just to see if I can get more back.
You seen Joe 5'9"? Yup.
I don't care, bro. I'm weird.
TX, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you.
I want to be able
Y'all make sure y'all follow. Y'all new.
to dunk the ball. Now I'm making this build for me. This is my play style. I love to dunk, I love to shoot, and I love to break ankles. And I love to play defense. This build is that all in one. You guys see all
But does he have rock music in the background?
the badges that I have. I'm realizing like I don't want to make. I'm thinking like, do I put my
Is this copyright?
6 foot or anything under like a 92 speed? Hell no! Hell no! You guys be trying.
Is that music? Man, we not even gonna listen to this. We just skim through this. His dumb self done left the music on. I don't even know he's not copyrighted. It's probably because he's screaming. Let's see what he doing. Decent. You live, gang, no lag? What are you talking about, bro?
In the comment section right now, y'all. You guys don't understand how good I feel because I had
Possible,
my video
man.
yesterday go literally viral. Number 1 out of 10 out of the ranking.
Bro, he still got the music. There's no way that's an instrumental. His vid went viral? What the hell? What in the world? What the? Yo, cheese. God damn, what you got going on? Hold on. God damn. Hold on, bro.
Now this is what I'm talking about. No more trolling in the bar.
Bro, stop. It's lagging. Wait.
Now this.
What in the 76 million?
Watch this. Watch this. Hey yo, bro. Let me holler at you real quick. Come here.
Bro, he slapped him. What? Nah, bro.
Let me holler at you real quick. Come here. Oh shit. Go, Andre. Go. Go, 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 go. Andre, what the fuck you doing?
Ah, nah. Oh, this is a skit. He paid him for sure. What? Bro, what in the world? ISO Ninja bet. We'll check ISO Ninja. Bro, what is going on? Jeez, what you got going on? This why he got 1.5 mil, bruh. Oh, God. Jeez. smiling. This is hilarious, bruh. Oh, this is so funny, bruh. Oh, this is so funny, man. Oh, man, that's so funny. She's out there living that life. Thanks for the follow, T.
All right, y'all, so finally what I have been waiting to show you guys for a while. The mods are finally ready to go. Play that we've seen from creators like Cards are looking to be posting a couple builds over the next few days. And even I got a surprise tournament logo and get right in. Obviously, if you guys are cap breakers to 3 points, press continue. So, point guard position, obviously for this span, I did go ahead and go with a 6'1" wingspan. So, let's go ahead and talk about the not work that well for that. But, you know, you guys are going to see why I made this build. I'm a 3v3. And so, the first thing, so, as you can see, we got Legend Deadeye, Legend Limitless Range, Legend Mini Marks.
Yeah, I think he got this build from somebody else. I mean, because why is it like screenshots, maybe?
And Legends set 2K22, and when we had it was that bad. So I'm gonna go year. If I is, we got that Limitless Range so we could shoot from behind the hash, half-court shots, things like that. I locked down like Quavo 95. Now, we do not have, just in case. In 2K24, the Elite SIGs were unlocked at obviously. You know, when we actually get the game and we see the attribute requirement, obviously we got handles for days on Hall of Fame. Hall of Fame guards, obviously you guys are, we're just gonna have to see throughout the year, experiment with things, getting some tight 2K20 my core with our default 6, because in the my core and using that, I didn't really touch guys, but other times, you know, it works and a half, right? Like it's a 5'9", you can't have a lot of finishing, and you cannot have.
Bro, this is crazy, bro. Like, who's not gonna make a 5'9"? Type 1 if you're not gonna make a 5'9". Type 2 if you are. Like, even just to experiment and have like some type of fun, like, even though they're gonna patch it, but this is crazy, bro. You can have dunk too. Like, bro, like, what in the world?
Have a, you know, there's not much stats to go elsewhere, and you get a 99 steal. I mean, that's just insane. We're gonna the corner, insane in this game. We have 4 point guards. As you can see, it says that without the ball affects how fast the player can. So we can dunk on this build as well. Now, I do not know how good the dunking is going to be in Park.
Show old gen gameplay? What are you talking about? Y'all see the full screen, come to the Twitch. Exclamation Twitch.
Have another small guard that's not driving layup, 75, 94 speed, and 90 in NBA 2K25, I think, but 5'9", you 2K22 a little bit, especially with that mini marksman shooting over, you know, even some shorts, even some TikToks. So make sure to go follow me on TikTok. Follow shooting badges on Legend once again. We got badges with a high speed and high agility. First point. Now we got, you know, shades of Fred VanVleet, Mike Conley, and Tim Hardaway, which is kind of crazy for a 5'9". So no crazy name for this build, but I'm pretty sure you guys will enjoy using this one. So
What was the final build? It's crazy, bro. W video ninja. Bro, I really hate people on Twitter, man. Every time I make a comment about something, people, they're just so robot, you know? W video, man. Like, I made a comment about them changing the builder and stuff already. People are saying, isn't that the point? Look at feedback and just adjust it. Bro, They knew what the hell was going on. Let's see. Let's see if Fantasy's posted something. They're the majority though, bro. It's so annoying, man. Bro, there's just no way, Fantasy.
What's good, YouTube? It's your boy.
Look at this. Guys, look at this. I literally subscribed to him yesterday, and it's making me subscribe again. Fanta, your channel might be broke. Your channel might be broke. I never unsub to you. It always does that on the phone for like all different type of channels. But I've never had the desktop issue. That's so weird. Fana definitely helps makes this game. Fana, since you're helping make the game, bro, you gotta look out for us, dog. At least 2K26. It's looking like 25 cooked. But bro, cause you're not posting. He went to community day. He ain't post no builds, no gameplay, or nothing. He's definitely gatekeeping or something, bro. Why do y'all think he's not posting? This makes no sense. Let's look at Iggy Mo. Don't tell me Iggy Mo didn't post either. There's just no way, bro. There we go. We got young Iggy.
Ladies and gentlemen, at least give me 10 seconds before you guys skip.
Damn, people skipping you? Should we give him 10 seconds? Or he didn't want to record? That doesn't make no sense. Why wouldn't he want to record? What's good, Glow? Thanks for the follow. How y'all feeling about the game so far? The builder.
For you guys to fully understand why I did everything I did in this video, you're going to need to watch and listen to what I have to say. There are things like cap breakers and stuff like that that all affect how this screenshot. You'll still see the video. I don't actually have the game in front of me. We were watching back footage, so you'll just see me pause and I'll be talking about things. The first thing I noticed when I got to community days, I went straight to the power forward build, 6'8" and 6'9" I looked at, and the first thing I noticed is that we got incredibly nerfed. It feels like literally damn near every single other build in the game is the same exact thing besides builds that are this height. And after a little bit of labbing, I kind of realized that you need a different build for ProAm and Park unless we do find out that you only need like bronze or silver break starter. You could probably make the same build for both, but last year in ProAm, power forwards needed at least gold break starter to be able to score efficiently on the fast break. And that extra pass accuracy.
Guys, y'all centers pay attention. Iggy know what he talking about, bro. I don't think he under the genjutsu. Iggy know what he talking about. He's evolved. He made it to 2K League, all that. He didn't make the best last year, but it was still decent. It was something decent to make your stuff with last year before, so you know it's a good ballpark. I remember Lee saying the 6'9" centers was back, so I don't know if they just baiting us or what.
Actually costs so much on your build that I would personally advise you to make 2 separate builds. If you don't want to do that, you might be able to compromise, try to get silver break starter and lower something else that you see in this video. But you're going to want to go with position, power forward. It doesn't actually matter. It goes by height, weight, and wingspan. The position does not matter at all. Weight, you want to go with 245. That will allow you to get 96 defensive rebounding, which will allow you to get Hall of Fame rebound chaser. And you want to go with a 7'4" wingspan because you're 6'8", and to be able to compete with the taller players, you want the highest wingspan possible. Now, I will go through it one by one explaining this build, okay? This is what the final build looks like. This is it at a 98 overall. I think I'll
Damn, this whole look cooked. Nah, Iggy, you ain't got the sauce this year, my boy. You ain't got the sauce this year, my boy. Nah. This is probably his Park version. Stage version. Oh, it is. Because I remember last year people were making builds with the low midi and then just the 3-point, and they couldn't shoot that good. I think people should invest more in the midi, especially in the beginning of the year. You're more unpatchable. You know? A lot of people made centers like this and they still couldn't shoot like that. But then when they made their centers with a higher midi, it changed the whole game for them because you get more badges. I think it might be like that for 25. If you get better badges overall and all that. This a pop where you can't read, boy. But yeah, he got a what? 93 still. And he got the perimeters. This is really a lock. This is a lock popper. You a damn cheeser, Iggy. God damn, this is a lock popper, bro. This is not no normal stage popper. This is an on-ball lock popper. He got the rebounding, the speeds. This is a, you know, if you switch on to him, he gonna be able to guard you.
Graded like free throw or something. I don't know. Probably not. This is a park build. I don't know. I don't remember. I probably touched post control. But to start off with the finishing. Now, I ain't gonna lie. It actually was really hard for me to get finishing on my build. I was really
should do is take some of that finishing away and get that midi up.
Trying to get at least 72 standing dunk for bronze rise up, because that is what the requirement is this year. So you get good standing dunk animations, plus you get bronze rise up, which is, you know, for a popper, you don't really need much standing dunk because you are going to be able to spread the floor enough to where if they guard your pop, you should have a wide open slip. And then driving dunk, I mean, I have a 55 speed ball. You're not getting any driving dunk. For these
Damn, that 37 layup.
Shooting. Now, don't get me wrong. Last year, I was a silver shooting kind of guy. I didn't upgrade my midi at all. I didn't think you needed to. And this year, I kind of wanted to do the same thing.
I seen you missing.
But I'm going to just be real. I don't think you're going to be able to even put mid-range on a build. Like, I was fighting for scraps with this build to try to make it good. Because like I said earlier, it feels like...
I mean, you went the unorthodox popper. They don't really get these like that. OD. So you kind of was, you know. If you wanted to get some more midi, you would have to go lower on one of these, be honest.
I think the power forwards got nerfed, but I think 78 3-point shots should be enough. It was enough this year. It just depends on what the jump shot animations are in the
for Iggy. 78 wasn't enough for most people, bro. They needed that 87 for that T-Mac.
You know, in the game this year. Quick little disclaimer. I'm not all these other YouTubers that are gonna sit here and tell you guys this is gonna be the best build all year. This that. No, okay.
Integrity.
This is the best build that I have seen at Community Day, because like I said, we have not played this game.
You see, you gotta listen. You gotta listen to people, y'all. You gotta listen. This is a marker of integrity. He didn't have to tell y'all this. You feel me? He didn't have to say that. A lot of people wouldn't have said that. You gotta listen to that integrity, man.
Yet. I mean, we played a little bit, but we had no jump shots. We couldn't change our SIGs, anything like that. We don't know what difficulty we were on, so I can't tell you, you know, certain things about the game. Like, for example, I put 90, or I put Hall of Fame interceptor on this build. Maybe later in the year we're gonna find out you only need bronze
Not
interceptor
too sure,
and lanes are
game
overpowered. I can't predict that, so I'm keeping it real with y'all, bro. All these other YouTubers are gonna sit here and tell you guys they found the best build, they broke the builder, blah 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 blah. There's a chance this isn't gonna be my build for the entire year, but with the knowledge that we know, this is the best looking park/stage build that you're going to use, that you're gonna see. Really. Anyways, the pass accuracy, I went with 60.
And guess what? All this ain't gonna matter. It's gonna be patched. Insides are gonna dog this build. I mean, if you box them out, like, you should be Gucci. You got enough rebounding. But insides are trash, bro. I don't know why people are making insides. If you're not a cheeser, you have no business making an inside. Street, thanks for the follow.
5 pass act, because that allows you to get bronze break starter. That's pretty much all you really need for park to throw fast breaks. It's a smaller court than ProAm, so you don't have to throw it that far, so bronze break starter is good enough. Now, for the defense, which is the main part of this build, you are going to be a shooting center. So your main objectives is to get rebounds, play defense, and shoot the ball. For the defense, you go with a 71 interior defense and a 74 block. That allows you to get bronze paint patroller, which is pretty much anchor this year. I think my interior defense went up with my rebounding, which is why it's so high, because for bronze anchor, you probably only need, I'm just calling it anchor. No, I'll call it paint patroller. You probably only need like a 60 or 62 or something for it, but it goes up with the rebounding, so that's why it's so high. But 71 still isn't that bad. Perimeter defense, you will end up getting silver challenger, and
no strength is crazy. He has an 83 strength. What are you talking about? Already jittery. You excited? Yeah, that's good for you, man. Making a build with high interceptor and you don't even need it because the lane's OP. Exactly, dog. That's why I always say gameplay makes a builder. It doesn't matter what you can get, all this and that. It's all about the gameplay. It's all about what matters.
You will also end up getting, so you get silver challenger at 82 perimeter defense, but at 85 perimeter defense, you end up getting silver on ball menace, which replaces clamps this year. It pretty much makes you just a more
it replaces clamps.
bumpier defender. You'll be able to put a body on the ball handler as much as you can, draining their stamina. And in park, this is something that you need. You do switch onto the ISO a lot, especially if you're playing competitively in stage. You know, there's going to be screens that hit, and you're going to have to switch to the point guard and guard them. So you're definitely going to need that silver on-ball menace. For the steal, I went with a 93 steal, and this is because at 94, you get Hall of Fame interceptor. Now, for those who don't know, anything 90 plus, those attributes cost the most in the builder. Like, upgrading from 93 to 94, that could cost me, like, I could probably get, like, 7 pass accuracy off of that, for example. You know what I mean? Just because it's such a high stat. So with the way the new cap breakers work this year, I'm gonna just apply a cap breaker to it to get a Hall of Fame interceptor. Plus, at a 96 steal, you get Hall of Fame glove as well, which is also a really good badge, something that will be really good for park. You get cap breakers with park rep, and the thing is, we don't know how often you end up getting cap breakers. There are 15 in total, we know that, but I don't know if day one we're gonna get any. If day one you start off with 5, so you're gonna want to adjust this as you go, or when we really learn more about the game. Like, if you end up getting 5 day one, I'd probably drop my steal down to like a 91 or something, and drop my defensive rebound down to like a 92, just because you know you'll get them quickly. But we don't know how quick you get cap breakers, and I want my build to be good.
Type 1 if you think the game gonna be trash. Type 2 if you think the game gonna be good. Black Ops 6 finna cook the game. Has 2K ever outsold COD? What does COD's yearly numbers be? COD's not a 2-game type thing either.
Off rip, so this is what I went with. Now the block is a 74 for the that's actually the threshold for bronze paint patroller, which, right, like I said earlier, replaces anchor. And you want, you know, at least bronze. We don't know how the paint is going to be this year, but usually bronze is good enough for park. You do see that at 78 block you get high flying denier, which actually is a really good badge. It's pretty much chase down artist. The thing is though, it's very hard to get because there's a lot on this build that you do need, and to get that block to a 78, I think everything else is more important. Personally, if you want to make that change, go ahead. I don't think it's that much of a difference. For the rebounding, your build ends up getting a 96 rebounding when you put a cap breaker on it, which will allow you to get Hall of Fame rebound chaser, and also that will allow you to put your badge +1 on legend rebound chaser if you want, which will allow you to, you know, pretty much dog everybody out.
So inside, maybe an inside they'll probably have legend too.
And then I put an 80 offensive rebound just because the badge is what matters more. Now, in my Pro-Am build, you'll see I have like a 50 offensive rebounds. But, you know, that's because you don't really get offensive rebounds in Pro-Am. In Park, you do. So 80 is good enough to where that badge will kick in, and you'll pretty much have the same offensive rebound as defensive rebounds. And then speed and agility are purely off-ball attributes. Speed is when you're at your full stride. It's how fast you run across the court. You see I left it at 83, but it can go to, I think I actually put it at 84 before I changed the build. Let me see what I did. Okay, so I did end up putting the speed at 84. Agility is purely off-ball movement. It's how fast you accelerate. So it's pretty much acceleration, but acceleration last year affected dribbling and stuff. That's all confusing. Agility is just how fast your lateral quickness is side to side, how fast your player can change directions and keep his speed. Strength, I put at an 83 because you get you get silver brick wall and gold box out beast. The next threshold is 91 strength, I believe, for Hall of Fame box out beast and gold brick wall, which I really did want to get, but that +8 is just too much. And then your vertical, I ended up putting at an 81. That's pretty much the sweet spot every single year for these types of builds. And then this build, I believe, comes out to say something like stretch 4 or something. Let's see. Sheets of Sean Marion, Evan Mobley, and Aaron Gordon. I have no idea why.
There goes your stretch 4.
You end up with a two-way stretch.
Two-way stretch 4. Why would they call him a stretch though? Like, it's only a 78-3. Don't y'all think stretches 3 should at least be like 80 plus, like 80s plus?
Stretch 4, which I kind of don't understand the build name, because you're not a stretch. You have a 78 3-pointer. I mean, you are a two-way player, but like stretch 4 is crazy in the name. I don't know. I kind of like it though. Let me know what y'all think about the name in the comments. But now let me show y'all what a Pro-Am build looks like, because you're gonna need some fast breaks and a little bit more paint defense. So this right here is the Pro-Am power forward build that I cooked up. Now you will notice a few differences. There's less standing dunk. There's less weight. There's a lot less rebounding. There's more block. Let's get into it. Now, like I said, there's less standing dunk. You're not going to be running the pick and roll like you do in stage, so I don't think you need rise up. 60 standing dunk allows you to get a few standing dunk animations, where if they send you on a backdoor cut, you will be able to dunk it. 3-point shot and mid-range shot is...
Yeah, build names definitely don't matter anymore. They being sus in the Discord. What are they doing? I don't see it. I ain't been in the Discord all day.
Pretty much the same thing as last build. It's going to be very hard to put mid-range on your build. I promise. A lot of people who liked goal shooting last year, I don't think you're going to be able to do it this year. And then free throw, I put it at 80 because, you know, this is Pro-Am power forwards. They don't shoot a lot of free throws usually because we don't get fouled that much.
That's good if it's harder to get your midi.
But you are going to need it because it might be crucial buckets, and free throw doesn't really cost much, so you might as well. Pass accuracy is one of the biggest differences between the two builds that I made. Pass accuracy is so important for ProAm as a power forward or a center because you need to be able to throw fast breaks. Especially this year, the court is so much bigger than it was last year, so you're going to have to throw longer distances, and fast breaks are the easiest ways to get buckets and give your team an edge on the court. Fellas, I was in the 2K league. I know what I'm talking about. You need that break starter, I promise. 85 pass accuracy is the threshold that you get for break starter gold, which is a great badge to have. Interior defense I put at a 70. I personally would like it a little bit higher because you are guarding centers, and maybe somebody can come up with a way to do that, but 70 is what I went with. And then my block also is an 84, which will allow me to get silver anchor, which is pretty much, or sorry, silver paint patroller, which is pretty much anchor. You can kind of finesse it to get gold if you want, but you're gonna need a lot more block. I believe it's 93 blocks, so 9 block is a lot. You're gonna want to go with an 82 perimeter defense for that silver challenger. Now I didn't go with 85 for the silver on ball menace just because you're not going to be guarding ball as much on a power
Got to make sacrifices above.
forward in ProAm as you would in stage. For the steal, I put at a 92. Now you're going to want to put at least 2 cap breakers on this so you get Hall of Fame interceptor. You don't really need that Hall of Fame glove, which you get at 96. So I don't know if you should put all 4 cap, or sorry, not all 4, just 4 cap breakers in total on it. It depends what else you want to put it on, but you definitely at least want to go for a 94 steal for Hall of Fame interceptor. You want to put at least 2 cap breakers on it. That steal costs a lot, so you know. I already went over the block, and then the rebounding at 93 defensive rebound, you get gold rebound chaser, which, like I listen, there's gonna be a lot of centers that have legend rebound chaser, and it's going to be hard to jump with them. I'm going to be honest. If you want, you can put your +1 badge on it that allows it to get to Hall of Fame. Also, one thing I don't know why I did, I should have put it at like my rebound at like 91 or something and put everything else somewhere else, just because for the cap breakers it'll cost less and you'll get more attributes. I don't have the game in front of me now. I can't make that fix. You should make that fix if you want to, depending on how the cap breakers work when the game actually comes out. And then for the physicals, you're gonna have an 86 speed, 82 agility. Now your build is smaller. You're 6'8", you're slower in the weight, but what's good about this build is its steals is so high and it's so fast that you can run around the court and play annoying. You can annoy every point guard you play against, get steals, get lanes, get plucks, run around, blitz, get back to the slip, contest every shot. Like, that is the main point of this build, is your speed and your steal, because you can be a hawk on defense. The strength, same thing. I went with an 84. It gets you gold box LBs. The silver brick wall doesn't really matter. And then vertical, you're going to want to put at 80. It's just the threshold for pretty much every center build every single year. That has not changed in a year. And then the build, let's see what the build ends up saying. What do we got? We got shades of Draymond Green, AK-47, and Scotty Barnes. That's a weird comparison, but all right. And then the build will come out to say, you have built a stretch 4. Again, I don't know why it actually says stretch 4, because you're not a stretch 4. Now, I do hope you guys enjoyed this video. If you did, make sure to drop a like, comment, subscribe. I have 2 other videos dropping today. One is
video, man. Build is terrible. Look how toxic people are. And look how many likes it got. These people don't understand. Look at this. He's setting y'all up. You guys do not understand, bro. People are so stupid, bro. Comments too real. It's always the worst people. They always do that when they see a comp build because they just don't understand, bro. See, look, Iggymo's smart. He put out the list.
ladies and gentlemen, I got a special build that I'm going to be dropping for you guys today. Now, real quick, let me say something. You will not fully understand this build unless you listen to what I have to say about it. There's a lot of things that factor into it. The badge +1 that you get, the cap breakers, all of that. So make sure changes that I didn't notice a community did that I'd probably make now looking back at it. But let me show y'all. Now, the main heights that I scrolled through were 6'6", 6'7", and 6'.
Wait, what the hell? I could have swore I just seen it.
6'8" for this build.
Did he not? Why the Yo, wait, hold on. Why don't they just fill out the sheet, bro? 2K makes me so mad.
Because I'm assuming if you want to have a legend posterizer, you're going to want to be somewhat of an ISO build, somewhat of a tall build, like a LeBron or something. So I actually ended up going with 6'6". It just gets more attributes than the other builds, and it's just better overall. Now, let's go through everything individually. First things first, we got to talk about the finishing. That driving dunk I put at 99, which is the threshold for legend posterizer. Now, let me tell you guys 2 different things.
Guys, if y'all really think about this, this is so broken, bro. To be able to have like a 99 driving dunk, 81 3, and you can speed boost is broke. Then you got D. You got interior, perimeter, you got a little steal and some block. Your pass act hella low, but this is like you could really work with this on the ones a little bit. Like you could really cheese this.
Things that you could do different if you want. The first thing you can do is you can lower the driving dunk to like a 94, 95, whatever gets you Hall of Fame posterizer, which isn't the worst idea, but let me show you guys something right here on the screen. As you guys can see, these are the thresholds for driving dunks, contact dunks. And as you guys can see, there are contact dunks at 99 and there are contact dunks at 96. And I'm assuming if you want to build with Legend Posterizer, you want to be able to get the coolest dunks that you can possibly get. So if you want these elite contact dunks off one, you better put your driving dunk on 99. So what I did was I put my driving dunk on 99. I want to be able to boom on everybody. Now, I didn't put much standing dunk on this build. With a 50 standing dunk, you will be able to get 2 standing dunk animations, which will allow you to at least get them if you're wide open, and sometimes you'll be able to get little cheesy standing dunks when you're contested. I wasn't going to put any more into that because this build is a driving dunk build, not really a standing dunk build. If you can't score in the paint with a 99 driving dunk, yo, somebody described that, I got an alert for it. You can't score in the paint with a 99 driving dunk and you need more standing dunk, you got an issue with yourself, bro. Now,
Hey, make sure y'all follow the Twitch if you new, man. Exclamation Twitch, you want to see the full screen.
obviously, this build is centered around dunking, but you want to be good at everything else. To me, this is an all-around ISO build. So I put a little bit of three-point shot. As you guys can see, I put 81 three-point shot, which is very good, especially when it comes to last year. You got good jump shots off of it. Plus, with this year, with the new cap breaker system, you can actually up your three-point shot to, I think, about an 85 on this build, which will allow you to get way better jump shots, way better shooting badges. It just depends on when you end up getting your cap breakers, you know what I mean? And then the mid-range, I didn't upgrade. I know a lot of people like to go high mid-range, but that 99 driving dunk, I'm not gonna lie to you, it costs a lot, okay? It takes away a lot from the rest of your build. So, you know, you gotta make ends meet wherever you can. Personally, I think an 81 three-point shot is good enough, and then you can put your cap breakers or probably on it to get all the jump shots that you guys need. Now, like I said in my other build video that I posted today, so we don't know the threshold for every sig, every jump shot. We only know what you get the dunks at, what attribute. So maybe the best jump shot in the game, you get it at 82. So you might have to put a cap breaker on it. Maybe you get the best jump shot of the game at 72, and you can shoot perfectly lights out with 72. Then go back and make this build with a 72 three-point shot. All these other community day creators, they're gonna sit here and tell you guys they broke the build or this, that. They made the best build. This is gonna be their build all year.
Talk that real. Let them know, Iggy. Talk that real. Let them know. Integrity.
I'm not telling you that, bro. I'm gonna keep it real. We don't know everything about the game yet. We're playing a demo version of the game. We can't see the rep rewards. We can't see when you get your cap breakers. We can't see what the SIGs animations are.
W build, but the game's still finna be 5.5 speed. Hey, the dunk meter OD, it's looking like you don't even have to time it. It's gonna go off your rating. So who can really stop a 99 dunk? If you think about it, it all depends on what can stop a 99 dunk. Because now you could go over people. It's not just the angles.
Requirements. We don't know the best jump shot, so there might be something different about this build. But with the knowledge that we know, this is the best way to make a build with a 99 driving dunk and still be able to compete in the park, stage, rec center, and pro-am. The pass accuracy I put at 61 just because you don't really need break starter at 65, so you don't have to go that high. You just need a little bit of pass accuracy so the ball goes to wherever you need it to go with decent amount of speed behind.
Oh no, he's trying to cheese with the 99. He's not trying to just do normal dunks. He's trying to cheese, like he wants to run through people and be unstoppable, you know? He's trying to really break like reality. 2K is the biggest basketball game. It's really the only. There's like little sub things, but nobody know about them. Mobile games.
With the ball handle, I put it at 86. That's because last year the threshold for certain dribble moves was 86. And like I said just now, like with you know, maybe you get the best dribble move at 88. You might have to put 2 cap breakers on it. Maybe you get the best dribble move at 81. And go ahead, make this build with an 81 ball handle. We just have to find out whenever the game comes out. And then 75 speedball ball, because last year that also was the threshold for a certain dribble style that made you go super fast. Now speedball ball does matter a little bit more than.
Make sure y'all follow y'all new. You wanna play worst build ever? It's not bad. What do you mean? Why do y'all be doing that? Thanks for the follow. It's literally not bad. You don't know why he's doing this. It always be the crazy casuals. Look, listen. His intention for the 99 is to just, he's a cheeser, right? You gotta think. You seen how OD the dunk meter was this year from top niggas, right? He's trying to replicate that, still being able to shoot and speed boost and having a little D. That's broken. That's literally broken. And then now the dunk meter should be more OD because now you don't have to do the angles. You can go over people. So what can stop a 99 dunk? We don't know. It could be broken as hell. Trey, you not listening? You not hearing what I'm saying? What if to stop a 99 dunk, you need a goddamn 85 interior? Then no one's stopping you. You can go over people. Think about it. No lock is having an 85 interior. Only the center is going to be able to stop you. And maybe that's dependent on the angles too. You're not thinking. He can cheese that. You're not understanding. We don't know. And then it's a legend badge. And then it's also for content too. Because he wants to get the crazy off one dunk. You don't know. You know? You can't just say the build's trash. It could do everything. You know, it is lacking in some areas, but you know. You feel what I'm saying more, Trey? And then the 99 3-pointer probably has the red limitless. You don't know if it's going to be broken or not. You feel me? He's probably doing this for 1v1s. He probably won't even need to pass. You're not even thinking about it. To be able to stop a build like this, you have to fully commit. So does he really need pass accuracy? Because the people will be crazy wide open. How you gonna grade him out? Well, what build? If the 99 dunk is crazy, think about it. And then if they start playing off you crazy, because they see you're getting crazy dunks, you have the 81-3. You feel me? Y'all don't look at it from that perspective, bro. It can be OD. You never know.
This year, because speed with ball actually means speed with ball. For those who don't know, in the past that was acceleration, which acceleration isn't even the game anymore. So speed with ball actually does what it's supposed to do now. For the defense, now this build isn't the craziest defender, but it has good badges on it. Now you have a 67 interior defense, which on the screen you will see that it allows you to get silver off ball pass and then bronze paint patroller, which is pretty much anchor. It will allow you to get better shot contests in the paint and more blocks in the paint.
Seeing the step back
if you guys want to bring this build to the 1v1 court, it'll help you a little bit. But this isn't the craziest build when it comes to
with what player?
Defense. Your perimeter defense is at a 74. Now this will allow you to get bronze challenger and also bronze on-ball menace. Now challenger allows you to contest shots at the perimeter, and then on-ball menace allows you to bump defenders as much as you can. And 74 perimeter defense is not bad. That is what a lot of people used last year on their ISO builds. It's good enough to where you got to be a good defender to be able to just box everybody every play, but it is so incredibly possible that you should be able to do it. It's good enough defense to where if you're good at the game, you're getting a stop. Me, when I make this build, I know I'm gonna go out there and I'm gonna get some stops. 60 steal. Now I know it seems a little bit low. A lot of you guys like to go 85 steal, you know, for that silver glove, gold glove, whatever it is. A lot of you guys went with that last year and in previous years on your ISO build. Me personally, I don't know how Plucks are going to be this year. Last year, Plucks were super strong off rip whenever the game dropped, so I don't think 2K makes that mistake again to where Plucks are overpowered. And me personally, I don't ever really go for Plucks like that. I only go for blitzes, but that 60 steal will allow you to get bronze glove and the bronze interceptor, which, you know, you can still get steals. You'll still be able to get stops, but you're not going to be the craziest Kawhi Leonard glove tearing it off of people 10 steals every game. The 74 block, like I said, with the interior defense, it allows you to get bronze paint patroller, which allows you to get better contests in the paint and more blocks in the paint as well. Plus, with the 6'11 wingspan that is on this build, you are going to be able to play good amounts of defense. Like that 6'11 wingspan, if you're playing against another ISO build with that 74 block, if you time your jump the right time, you will be able to get a block or at least get a stop in the paint. If you can't, you're playing bad defense. Now with the speed and agility, you will notice that it is not actually maxed out. But the thing is, this year, speed and agility are purely off-ball stats. They are not when you're dribbling the ball anymore, so it does not matter. The thing is, this build is mainly going to be used on the 1s and the 2s, but it also is a very good 3s build. So for the speed, I only put in 80 because that is when you are full stride. Now on these types of game modes, you're not really going to be full stride much unless unless you're on a fast break on threes. You're gonna use your agility more than anything because you're gonna be shifting side to side. You're gonna be changing directions when you play defense, and you're gonna be moving in different directions. So you need to be able to accelerate quick and reach your top speed as fast as you can to be able to keep up with whatever ball handler or whatever off-ball movement player that you are playing against. So I upgraded more agility than speed. If you disagree, maybe you're gonna play threes more, I would upgrade speed a little bit more than drop the agility. That way you can run the fast break, get up on that rim, maybe have your teammates throw you a few lobs, you know, get a little contact lob every now and then. Maybe upgrade your speed a little bit more if you want to change this. You went with a 60 strength, you don't really need strength. I know a lot of people like to have, you know, bulldozer and this, that. Personally, I don't think those badges have ever mattered. I think they work, I think they're cool, but like, you don't need it. You have a 99 driving dunk, bro. Go to the rim and stick dunk. And then for the vertical, like in the screenshot I showed earlier, you end up needing a 90 vertical for the best contact dunks in the game paired with a 99 driving dunk. So you might as well, listen, I know if you guys are watching this video, if you guys are watching this video, I know you guys want to have the most fun, because why else would you go for a legend posterizer build? You're trying to put somebody under that rim. So you do need a high vertical. Now vertical does cost a lot. I ain't gonna lie, that 90 vertical definitely took some years off of this build's life, but it's okay. You know, it's you know, you gotta make ends meet. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. This right here is what the total build looks like. Now the main changes that I would say you guys can make if you want is maybe put a little bit more defense. You might have to take off some agility. If you don't want the elite contact dunks, you can go down. You don't have to have a 99 driving dunk. Maybe you could put Hall of Fame posterizer and then you get your +1 badge cap on it to where you can turn that Hall of Fame posterizer into legend posterizer without having to have a 99 driving dunk. Or maybe you could just use your cap breakers on your driving dunk to get it to a 99 and then put more defense. I don't know. It's up to you guys. There are certain changes that you guys can make. Use my videos as a template. You know, this build is made to how I would want to play with it, but maybe some of you guys like certain stuff differently. You know, maybe you want to be purely a 2-point player. Turn that 3-pointer down and max out your mid-range and start mini-fading some. I don't know. Change it how you want to, but this is what, you know, a mainly competitive and casual build mix would look like for those who want to have fun but still be able to win every game possible. And then the comparisons for this build, I don't actually remember what it said, so let's react to it together. Brandon Miller, OG Anunoby, and Mikal Bridges.
Damn,
I don't really know why, but look at the name. I do remember the name now. It
you don't even know who they are.
High flyer. That is a tough name for this build, man.
Y'all don't even know who these people are. Y'all are casuals. Y'all don't know who he is. Y'all don't know who he is. Y'all don't know who he is. Casuals. Y'all are highlight watchers.
I'm a high flyer. I'm getting up there. Now, I hope you guys did enjoy this video. If you did, make sure to drop a like, comment, subscribe. I have 2 other videos dropping today. Make sure to
W video, young Iggy.
Ladies and gentlemen, in this
we got our first lock. We got our first lock, chat. Has he made a decent build? Bro, has he didn't go, buddy. You got clickbaited. Yeah, I'm making a Charles Barkley build. Has he didn't go, buddy. You got clickbaited. You're cooked. Hey, T-Back, you're cooked. Has he didn't go, buddy. How the big guards looking? They still look OD. You posted him up, he gonna spam square on you, buddy. 99 legend steal.
this video, I'm going to be giving you guys 2 crazy lockdown builds that you can use in NBA 2K25. Now, quick disclaimer, I'm going to be upfront to you guys about everything. We don't fully know how cap breakers work yet, so there might be a few tweaks to this build when the game fully comes out. I'm just showing you guys what the best lockdown builds are going to look like in NBA 2K25, because the builds will change as soon as the game comes out when we find out more information about cap.
Clickbait is crazy. Yeah, they got you. They got you, T-Mac.
Breakers and so on. I'm just keeping it real with you guys. I don't want you guys to waste money. I want you guys to know what you're getting yourself into. Now, in this video, I'm going to be showing you guys 2 different lockdown builds. One of them gets every badge Hall of Fame, or not Hall of Fame. Now it is Legend. And then the other is the one that gets every badge Legend for.
God damn. I know a lot of y'all, you dirty locks in the chat. Does this excite you? Does this excite you? I thought the 6-7 was the meta for the locks. Does this excite y'all? I'm not fucking with the 50 pass accuracy. He tripping, bro. I hate when stage people do that, bro. I really hate that. I really hate that.
For defense. Position, you're going to want to go with small forward just because most lock.
Guys, do not make no build with 50 pass accuracy, please, bro. or 25, please.
Downs are at that position. And
why do y'all call builds trash though? How can a build be trash? Like, think about it. He got crazy speeds, crazy perimeter and steal, decent interior. He could speed boost. He could shoot the three and he could stand and dunk. It might not be preferred to what you want, but it's not trash. You feel me? You can't just say it's trash. Emo drop dookie builds? No, bro. This is stage. This is stage type stuff, bro. You just don't get it. You gotta sacrifice things. A lot of the casuals and randoms, their mindset is all around. They're trying to make all around builds. When they see weakness, they automatically call it trash. The comp players and stuff, they understand that you have to make builds with a weakness to be able to cheese those higher attributes, right? And you have teammates that's going to cover up your weakness. You feel me? It's not trash, bro. It's just not preferred, bro. You guys got to think, man.
And then height, you're going to want to go with 6'6" to allow you to be a little bit fast. You're going to want to go with 197 pounds and then a 7'2" wingspan because you still want to have those long arms to get crazy shot contests. Now, we'll go in order of each category, so let's get started. For the finishing, lockdowns don't usually have the most amount of finishing because you want to put as much as you can on the defense. But the thing is, you are going to get sent on a lot of backdoor cuts, especially on lockdown. You're going to be in the corner for most of the time on offense. So that 72 standing dunk will allow you to get bronze, rise up.
Bro, Iggy Mo's everything, bro. He could do the cheese 1v1s, going streaks. He could do the park. ProAm, 2K League, stage, all that, bro.
And you also get, I think, 4 different standing dunk animations, which will all allow you to animate in the paint and get dunk animations, which helps a lot because you're usually going to have a point guard guarding you. And when you have a point guard on you and you have a 72 standing dunk and bronze rise up, you should be able to dunk as much as possible. And I think the 62 driving dunk also goes up with, I want to say, speed or agility. So you just have that off rip. And then 62 driving dunk isn't that bad. You're going to get a lot of rim. I can't fucking speak. You're going to get a lot of rim grazers. Now, for the shooting, make sure
you could definitely use this build in the rec.
sure you listen closely. I went with a 79 3-point shot. Now, the reason I did that is because you can see that the build can get a little bit more 3-point shot. But the thing is, with the new cap breaker system, you can actually bring this build up to, I think, an 82 or an 83 3-point shot, which should allow you to get all of the great bases for spot ups in the game. Like last year, Ben Shepherd, I'm pretty sure you needed like a
and then like, for instance, you can take this lock to the 1v1 and like speed boost in a way. Even though you won't be able to do this crazy, maybe you might be able to do it a little bit. I'm pretty sure you'll be able to speed boost with this in some way. But bro, who in the 1v1 is going to be able to stop this? You know, you could really harass people and do some cheese on the offense. You know, y'all don't be thinking about stuff, man. Y'all don't be thinking out the box, bro. A lock is never trash. Like, nobody's beating you in the 1v1 when you have stats like this. It's just impossible, bro. It's literally impossible.
79 3-point shot to use, but to also put the good upper releases on it, it made it go to like 82, which if you want a certain jump shot, you can just put your cap breakers on your 3-point shot to unlock whatever jump shot you want. And you guys know me, I think putting mid-range on a build is always a waste.
You can always use a lock without having squads. They're the perfect random builds, bro.
I don't think it's a good idea. I think it takes away way too much from the total 99 overall rating because you already need your 3-point shot up high, and then to put your mid-range from right now is a 69, and then you'd probably be able to upgrade it to like probably an 88, 89 overall. That would be insane. It would take away so much from this build, and you probably will not be able to get all the legend badges that you do end up getting. And then this build is also going to be used in ProAm by a
You're going to be going versus guards. A post scorer, you could probably rip the post scorer. Bro, you guys don't even know. A post scorer is not used to going against this or this. You'll probably harass and destroy kid. You feel me? Y'all not even thinking about it.
a lot of people, so I ended up putting a 71 free throw on it just so you can
Loss?
hit your free throws. Now for the pass accuracy, I only put a 50 pass accuracy. That's because lockdowns are not really going to get the ball on offense that much, and in past years, every lockdown has a very low pass accuracy. Like literally, when I was in the 2K league, the Bills that were in the game, they had a very low pass accuracy. All the comp lockdowns, they always put low pass accuracy because you don't really need your passes to be crazy. If you get the ball, chances are you're just going to be resetting to your point guard anyways, running up right up to him and then handing him the ball, trying to avoid a turnover at all costs. So you don't have to worry about the pass act. And then the ball handling speed with ball, I mean, it's cool, but it kind of goes up.
Guys, you need a pass act. Do not think like that, guys. Do not think like that. Easy transition buckets, easy pass-ins. You know, you stop yourself from scoring, easy back doors. A lot of comp guys, they got crazy pride and stuff, so they want to do it crazy traditional, you know. So they think you just run up to them, give them the ball, you know. But so many easy scores can happen when you have a somewhat decentish pass accuracy. When you got crazy low, it stops so many free scores, bro. Not to me, crazy. It's already being patched. All the dribbling getting patched and nerfed. And all the builds are getting patched and nerfed. Confirmed. Back to back. You could have made a 5'9" with a 99-3, 99 ball handle, 99 perimeter, and 99 steal. They had this whole tweaky.
Up with the speed and agility, so I actually didn't want that to be upgraded because it takes a lot away from your build, but it goes up with your speed and agility. So no, you know, maybe sometimes you do need to end up getting a bucket. Maybe you get a good sig at 70 ball handle, who knows, maybe you get LeBron step back or something. But the main part of this build, the reason that you guys clicked onto this video, the defense. Now to start off, the interior defense is a 63. That's just because you don't really need interior defense on a lockdown ever. Anybody who plays competitive 2K knows that lockdowns, they don't put block on their build, they don't put interior defense on this build. Sometimes they maybe put a little bit of rebounding, but it's all about perimeter defense and steal. So 63 interior defense is kind of calm just in case a point guard tries to drive on you, because most point guards that you're going to be guarding again, they're going to be guarding, they're not really going to have much layup. So all you need is a little bit of a contest. Like I said, you have a 7'2" wingsman. There's no way that you cannot get a contest up and get a stop with a 62 interior defense. But the main part of this build, the perimeter defense and the steal. Now the first thing that you guys will notice is that I have a 98 for each stat. Now like I said earlier in the video, cap breakers are going to be a big factor for this build because you need 99 on each stat to get all of the all of the legend defensive badges. So my original plan is to put a cap breaker on each stat, but the thing is we don't know how many cap breakers you get off rip. We know that you get 15 cap breakers off total, and we know that they're linked to rep rewards, but I don't know if maybe
they're tweaking the whole builder. It's not just 5'9s, bro.
You get 3 cap breakers off rip, or maybe you have to wait about a month into the game till you get your first 5. I don't know how quick you get them, so this can change depending on how quick you get your cap breakers. Let's just say you get a whole bunch of cap breakers off rip. I will probably put the perimeter defense to a 96 and then the steal to a 96, and that will allow you to get so much more on this build. It all depends, but for this video, for the sake of this video, I ended up putting 98 perimeter defense and 98 steal, and then I plan on putting +1 on each stat, which will allow you to get Hall of Fame challenger, which improves.
Bro, that wasn't even terrible, bro. Like, who cares? That's more funny. That's fun. Like, are we having fun, guys? Who cares? Like, why are people trying to just, like, break the game and patch it? Like, guys, think about it. Think about it. So people will cry and whine about that unrealistic travel, but you literally have more little builds with way more attributes than bigger builds. We all know that's wrong. You literally have unrealistic builds in one of your demos, bro. Bro, they had the 5'9s with the 99-3, 99 ball handle, 99-99. It's unrealistic. Arcade, they doing that for fun to make it different. Not everything, you know? People just be tripping, bro. But everyone, you know, I don't know, bro. This is tripping, man.
The effectiveness of wall-time shots against perimeter shots, you will get Hall of Fame on-ball menace, which makes you a relentless perimeter.
It doesn't matter what they say, Housey. You're not understanding, bro. When they patch something, it's never just what they say. They tweak a bunch of other little things, and you find that out later. When does 2K ever just make it just one specific thing? It's never that. It's never that. And I don't even know where you saying that they said that. Let's see. What's good, Dino? These guys are so weird, bro. Look, couple very minor fixes. You guys are dumb. I'm making all builds, T-Mac. You trolling or you think this is comp? Bro, I said comp builds. Why wouldn't you think a lockdown is comp, bro? The hell are you talking about? Hold on, yo.
Defender, which pretty much means that you're going to bump people a lot. It replaces clamps from last year. You get Hall of Fame Pick Dodger, which improves a player's ability to navigate through screens effectively on defense. You're going to be dodging through all the screens. You're going to have Legend. I think I keep saying Hall of Fame. I'm talking about Legend. I'm sorry, you're going to get Legends for all of these badges. You don't get a movable Enforcer because the strength on this build is not that high, but that's okay. With all of these Legend badges, you don't really need it. And then you get Legend Off-Ball Pets, which improves a player's ability to bump and harass the offense off the ball. So say the guard is getting reset, you can bump him, drain his stamina with this Legend Off-Ball Pest. And then you already get Legend Interceptor at 98 steal, but as you guys can see on the screen, you also get Legend Glove at 99 steal. It increases the ability to successfully steal from ball handlers. So if you guys want to get a whole bunch of plucks, a whole bunch of blitzes, Glove is the badge you're going to want. I'm telling you, I'm not kidding. From the dribbling that we have seen in the game so far, the gameplay that dropped yesterday, a lot of the dribble moves are going to be standstill, which means that it is going to be a lockdowns playground, because when they standstill dribble, if you have Legend Glove, Steal Boost, and all of that, you are going to get so many steals per game. And even if you don't, let's say they have Legend Unpluckable. I don't know if Unpluckable is even a badge anymore. So let's just say they have it, right? And they're not standstill dribbling. You still have all of these other Legend badges to help you. You have a 7-2 wingspan with Legend Challenger. You have Legend Pick Dodger to get through all the screens. Legend Off-Ball Pester if they try to not dribble on you and try to get open off ball. Legend On-Ball Menace to bump them through all of this while they're dribbling. They won't even be able to move. This build is about to harass everybody, and I genuinely feel bad for point guards this year because I know it's going to get rough. All these Legend badges, like, come on, bro. It's like, it got bad last year in the beginning of the year for a lot of comp point guards because lockdowns were overpowered.
You ain't know if I was serious or not. It's a lockdown. How isn't a lock comp? What are you talking about? It has the highest speeds. It has the highest steals. That automatically makes it comp. This is comp. This is a comp lock. You got the 3. This is comp. Why do y'all keep saying comp builds are trash? It's a lock. All locks it's a comp build. How is this not a comp build? Why y'all keep saying all Iggy builds are trash? It's a lock. When are locks not a comp build? I'm so confused. Just because you might wanted this, that, or that, this, or this, that don't mean it's not a comp build. It's a comp build. Like, it's gonna be in the comp environments. You know, it's going to be like spammed in the comp environments, right? It's a stage build. That means it's a comp build, right? This is a build you're going to see in the comp. That means it's a comp build, right? Or am I tripping? Am I tripping? Am I losing my mind? Am I tripping?
and I 100% see that happening again this year. Now, the blocks of 48 block doesn't really matter on lockdowns. You shouldn't be going for blocks anyways. All you need is a little bit of a contest in the paint. Plus, you should have a center to help you out, which you should be playing high-low with. And then rebounding, like I said...
Yeah, the 50 pass act is bad. I agree, too. You know, I don't agree with the pass act and maybe some other things, but I would still call this a comp build. Like if some great player, he's like, hey, let me come play lock for you, and he wanted to go to the stage, I would let him come to play lock for me with this build. It's a comp build. You know, it's still a comp build. But if someone had a lock that had like 80s perimeter and steal and more offense, and he's like, I could play lock for you, bro, you don't have a comp lock build. You're not playing lock for me. You feel me? I'm reaching for a 16-17 stage since they bring back Rivet. Ty, low expectations, man. You never know, dog. Low expectations.
If the cap breakers do end up changing, you could change the rebounding and put it a little bit higher. Rebounding actually is really good in stage. I had a friend last year who had really high rebounding in the stage last year, and it helped us out a lot. He saved us so many possessions. So who knows? Maybe if the cap breakers do fix, you can or not fix. If the cap breakers you do find out that you don't need to even put the stats this high, maybe you can put up rebounding. Maybe you can put up 3-point shot if you want. Who knows? It's up to you guys. Use these builds as a template. Now for the speed and agility, these stats work differently than they did in the last few years of 2K. They actually do what they're supposed to do now, which I know is like, oh my god, that's so crazy. It's really not. It's just they changed it. Speed and agility are both off-ball pure stats now. So when you have the ball, it does not matter. It only matters when the ball is not in your hands. Speed is when you are at full stride. It's when you reach your full, your full stride. It's how fast you can run up and down the court or from corner to corner, baseline to baseline, wherever. And then agility is lateral movement. How quick you can move left to right, how quick you can accelerate and reach that top speed. So what I did was I put the agility higher than the speed because as a lockdown, you're going to be playing a lot of left-right guards, and this agility is going to help you keep up with all of them, especially paired with all these legend badges. And then the speed, you still need to be a little bit fast. You're not really going to hit that top speed much as a lockdown, but every now and then you are going to, and you want to still be quick enough because we don't know what kind of dribble moves are going to be in the game this year, so who knows? Maybe you need to stay full speed to, lock in with a point guard. So I went with an 89 speed and then a 92 agility. The strength I didn't really touch, and then the vertical I also only put to a 60. You don't really need much vertical. It doesn't really matter much for a lockdown. You're not really going to be getting blocks. You're not really going to be getting rebounds, and you're not really going to be driving, dunking like that. So your vertical does not need to be that high. And this is what the build looks like when it's all said and done. This I would say is the best build that I'm showing you guys in this video. Like I said, I'm going to be showing you guys one more build, which honestly, when I look back at it, it's not too great, but I'm just going to show you guys another variation of a lock build. But when this build is done, it ends up saying, I forgot what it said. I think it's pretty basic. You have built a 3-and-D wing. I know there are a lot cooler lockdown names. I know, I'm sorry. But I mean, when you make a good fundamental build, I mean, this is just what's going to come down to. I'm sorry. I know you guys probably want a cool name. I would too. I apologize. But listen, do you want a cool name or do you want to box everybody you play against? Anyways, let me show you guys the next build. Now, I'm not going to lie, with this build, there are a lot of similarities. It's
See, look, this is a different log. This is a different comp version. You see, you got a higher 3. Would y'all consider this a comp build, chat? Let me know. See, I would still want more pass act.
still 6'6". It's still.
Would y'all say this build is trash? I don't even know how a lock build can be trash. You know how bad you have to mess up a lock build for it to like be trash?
7'2" wingspan. The one thing you will notice is that the dunking is a lot lower. At 45 standing dunk, it allows you to get 2 standing dunk animations, which will allow you to animate under the paint whenever you get a backdoor cut. However, you don't have bronze rise up, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. You see on this build, I ended up putting a higher 3-point shot. I put an 83 3-point shot. That way you can put all of your cap breakers on defense. The pass accuracy is a 55. It's a little bit higher. The ball handle is a 71, and the speed with ball is a 76. Let me go back. Honestly, looking back on this build, I don't really know what I was doing. I did plan on putting the cap breakers on 96 for the perimeter defense. You want to bump that to a 99, but I also should have just put it lower on the steal too. I don't really know what I was doing. I'm really just here to show you guys what a different variation of a lock build looks like, even though it's still kind of the same thing. See, I got a 90 speed, a 92 agility. I did a 71 strength. That way I got bronze and movable enforcer this time. So for the people who are planning on using this build in like say purely park or something, or maybe you want to be a spot up for 2v2, you're going to be playing a lot. It gets a lot more dunking build, so maybe you do want to guard the blow bys. So bronze and movable enforcer will help out a little bit. But yeah, the build's pretty much kind of the same thing. It's just less dunking, and then a little bit more strength for the immovable enforcer. And then this build probably comes out to say the same thing. Yeah, it says you have built a
dribbling. I don't know why if he had a lock. What do you mean?
It's kind of the same thing. But anyways, let me know which build you guys like the most.
How do you feel about role players? What role players? In what sense? W video, young Iggy. Locks don't need to dribble. Yeah, maybe when he upgrades certain things, they bring up his attributes. That's probably why his ball handling speed with ball is like that. Maybe. I don't know though. Let's see who else. Let's see what Brother Jones talking about. Actually, is there another comp guy? Hey, who got some builds, y'all? We can look at Young Dirk, because he did good last time. I gotta piss. God damn. God damn.
99 ball handle, 99 steal, and a 99 3. This is not clickbait, this is real. I have two versions of this build. I also have pink eye. I had a girl over and I was, you know, and let's just say she wasn't the cleanest. So I'm gonna turn off the face cam because these lights are my eyes, and let's get into the build. Okay, so we're gonna go point guard. For the height, don't kill me, but hear me out. We're going 5'9". Remember in 2K22, the 5'11s were the meta. It's only 2 inches shorter, and depending on a few factors, which we'll talk about in a minute, this has a very, very good chance of being one of the best 2K builds of all time. For the weight, we're gonna go 185 pounds. For the wingspan, we're gonna keep it at 6'1". Let's start with the three-pointer. We're going with a 99 3 ball. We're gonna go to agility really quick to put it to an 82 so we can get our shifty shooter on legend, along with every other shooting badge in the game on legend. If you guys didn't know, the smaller the player, the faster your release. So imagine you're the shortest height in the game, literally, so you're gonna have the fastest jump shots. You have a 99 three-pointer, and you have every shooting badge on legend. It's gonna be near impossible to miss on this build. And I'm actually curious, you guys know how there's that shooting difficulty you can put on where you can make whites? I forgot what it's called, but there's a difficulty you can put on so you can make whites online, like in Rec Park, Stage, whatever. I'm very curious how many whites you'll be able to hit with this cracked out build. Also, I don't know if you guys remember how overpowered Mismatch Expert was on 2K22. That's why the 5'11s were the meta. So if this mini marksman badge is as good as that badge, oh my gosh, bro, this is about to be insane. And Mismatch Expert only went to Hall of Fame. We have this badge on legend. And it's not like this build can only shoot threes. We have an 89 midi with legend shifty shooter. And if you guys don't know, that's like the new midi magician and Asian 3s in 1. So bro, am I gonna be able to fade from the midi like crazy like last year? And am I gonna be fading from 3? Imagine if you can fade from 3 on this build as well, bro. Oh my Jesus. Anyway, let's get on to the playmaking. We're gonna go with 99 steal and a 99 3. This is not clickbait, this is real. I have two versions of
I'm back. Can y'all hear me? Damn, what happened to his eye? What the hell?
this build. I also have pink eye. I had a girl over and I was,
damn. She farted on you? Oh, she might be a little dirty, Dirk. I ain't gonna hold you, dog. Man, you can't be eating out the Randeezies, dog. I ain't gonna hold you, Dirk. You tripping, bro. That's crazy. Have you ever got pink eye from a girl? We already saw Joe Knows. Did he drop something else? Make sure y'all follow if y'all new. If y'all type something I miss it, retype it. You crying? hey, Steezy, he go. Hey, he meet girl the first day, bring her home. He going crazy. He don't care. You know, because those are booty particles. Like, you know, she didn't clean up, or she must have got a little excited, or, you know, when he took her out to dinner, mess with her stomach a little bit and just, oh, sorry. You feel me? She got Dirk. He should have wore an eye patch. Got him.
you know, and let's just say she wasn't the cleanest. So I'm gonna turn on.
Damn, he just said she wasn't the cleanest. Damn. Oh, nah, you gotta expose her, Dirk. We gotta go viral. The title, The Girl Who Gave Me Pink Eye and messed up my NBA 2K25 videos. 400K. Exposure, dog.
The face cam because these lights are my eyes, and let's get into the build. Okay, so we're gonna go point guard. For the height, don't kill me, but hear me out. We're going 5'9". Remember in 2K22, the 5'11s were the meta. It's only 2 inches shorter, and depending on a few factors, which we'll talk about in a minute, this has a very, very good chance of being one of the best 2K builds of all time. For the weight, we're gonna go 185 pounds. For the wingspan, we're gonna keep it at 6'1". Let's start with the three-pointer. We're going with a 99 3-ball. We're gonna go to agility really quick to put it to an 82, so we can get our shifty shooter on Legend, along with every other shooting badge in the game on Legend. If you guys didn't know, the smaller the player, the faster your release. So imagine you're the shortest height in the game, literally. So
Exclamation sub, subscribe to the stream, y'all. How many subs we got? I think we got like 19 or something. Let me change that.
you're gonna have the fastest jump shots, you have a 99 three-pointer, and you have every shooting badge on Legend. It's gonna be near impossible. Shooting difficulty you can put on where you can make whites, I forgot what it's called, and make whites online, like in Rec Park Stage with this cracked out build. Also, I don't know if you guys remember how overpowered Mismatch Expert was on 2K22. That's why the 5'11s were the meta. So if this mini marksman badge is as good as that badge,
hey,
oh my,
Cole,
so if this mini marksman badge
Cole,
is
you
as good as
plugged
that
in.
badge, oh my gosh, bro, this is about to be. Also, I don't know if you guys remember
Cole, what you got going on? You plugged in, my boy.
how overpowered Mismatch Expert was on 2K22. That's why the 5'11.
Hey, Cole, what's going on? You just shooting in people's face? Cole, you plugged in? You plugged in? I wouldn't even shoot something like this.
On 2K22, that's why the 5'11s were the meta. So if this mini marksman badge is as good as that badge, oh my gosh, bro, this is about to be insane. And Mismatch Expert only went to Hall of Fame. We have this badge on Legend. And it's not like this build can only shoot threes. We have an 89 midi with Legend Shifty Shooter. And if you guys don't know, that's like the new midi magician and Agent 3s in one. So bro, am I gonna be able to fade from the midi like crazy like last year? And am I gonna be
Hey, you're not one of them, young Vish.
fading from 3? Imagine if you can fade from 3 on this build as well, bro. Oh my Jesus. Anyway, let's get on to the playmaking. We're gonna go with a 99 ball handle. That's gonna get us ankle assassin on Legend, and easier to break ankles. Ankle assassin on Legend is with full stamina. Like, bro, I can't even imagine. Right stick rip. Oh, it's not the game. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna be heated. I have this on Legend, bro. Next, we're gonna go with a 94 speed with ball, which is good. If you do not know, then you have a 99.3. If you're able to fade, absolutely broken, bro. It's gonna be super hard to guard this build. And last but
This is kind of crazy, bro. But they're patched. Oh, damn. What's going on?
But the next version, real quick, let's jump up to the finishing. We're gonna go with a 74 close shot on silver. It's not anything crazy, but this is a 3 hunting build, and we have our interior at a 40 is nice as well.
Wait, hold on. Imagine if they had it. I wonder what they're nerfing, bro. But yeah, Steezy, I didn't know if you seen these builds. This is crazy, bro. Like, did they just not know? Like, think about it, bro. Why would you make a builder and allow this? Like, you're clearly letting it happen. What changed? It's like they're just baiting us, bro. Like they're just using us for promotion. Like, bro, guys, think about it. Why would they allow this? Think, bro, think. This is promotion because they know we're going to act crazy. Think about it, bro. You feel me? They know it's going to go viral everywhere. They're just playing with us. Like, they're just playing with us. Think about it, bro. You don't feel disrespected? You know, they're playing with us, and then they're going to tweet like, oh, yeah, we're gonna nerf him a little bit. That's corny. That's not corny to y'all. Like everything y'all see before the game come out is gonna be changed. You get teased and all that so it can go viral, and you're just being used like you're some punk. Like you're not respected, like you're not a valuable customer or member. You don't feel a certain way. How don't people see that? I don't see how people like, you don't feel like, you know, like you spend hella money and time on this game every year. You don't feel like them like playing with you like that is corny? Like they made the builder. They see this as possible, right? They see this as possible. Something as extreme as this, you know all the limitations. You know, I can understand a little, you know, whatever, like the 6'3" with the 99 strength or whatever. But this is deliberate, bro. This is meant to get a reaction. You know? And even based off the feedback, they might not even dial it back like that, you know? But yeah, bro. Yeah. It's just crazy, bro.
Which is nice as well. This is version 1 of the build. I actually like version 2 a lot more, but again, it's personal preference, so definitely stay tuned for version 2. This one, version 1, is a shot creating 3-level threat. Bro, let me tell you, this version 2 is something else. It's the same for the height, weight, and wingspan. Now let me talk about the shooting and what is going to determine if this build is going to be godly or not. We're still going with the 99.3, okay? If the contest system is like this past year, where you have Patty Mills as well, this is gonna be broken. The shot's gonna be too quick, and you're just gonna be able to shoot over anybody, regardless of the, I don't wanna say regardless of the contest, it's gonna be broken. Now, oh, super, then this build would have a very hard, it's gonna be very unlikely, because that would be very, that is unlikely. We'll just have to wait and see.
Don't these red badges look good to y'all? Like, just the color scheme? Or is that just me?
For float game on gold, because we are short and we're going to be going to the basket. So, you know, we're going to have that float game on gold with the layup mixmaster on silver. And then we're at 9. Now let's go to the ball handle, and instead of 99, we are going to go with a 94, which is going to get us handles for days on Hall of Fame and unpluggable and ankle assassin on sacrificing a little to get a lot on the rest of this build. And then we're going to go with a 94 speed with ball to still get that legend lightning launch, and we're going to get an 85 pass accuracy on this one, which is going to get us diamond on gold, break tile visionary, and bailout on bronze. Now watch this. First, we're going to max out interceptor on legend. We just have Hall of Fame glove, which there's nothing wrong with that. But look at the perimeter. We're going to go with a 92 perimeter for challenger on ball menace, which is the new clamps, and pick dodger on gold. Why is this so big? If the contest system is similar to 24, that means the perimeter rating is going to impact the contest, even though.
Look at this. Like, look at this. This is just crazy. You simulation guys, you lose, bro. We already went on the rant, but you clearly see the full direction is not just simulation, bro. They're just trying to make it, you know? With every year, we're trying to make it more realistic. Yeah, this is realistic, bro. This is very realistic. No, you lose. But I wonder what these builds would have been like. This is crazy, bro. This is really crazy. This is a crazy build. You 5'9" lock. Hey, be like, hey, bro, I need a lock. Okay. Then someone message you, I'm gonna bring my 99 3-pointer, layup god, ankle breaking, fastest speed boost, 5'9" lock, and play lock for you on my little, you know? Imagine pulling up. What the fuck? Imagine pulling up to 3 5'9" little speed boosting locks with 99 3-point, and they just beat the life out of you because you can't guard them. They're breaking your ankles. They're shooting from beyond half court, and anytime you get the ball, they're ripping you. Bro, that would be so funny, bro. People would be so mad, bro. Oh, man, that would be so funny, man. 359 Locks is taking over the whole park at the rec. bro, the game, bro, the community would literally riot. Like, it would break the internet, bro. Just imagine that. All the old heads would be so mad, man. That would be so funny, bro. Oh, that would have been so funny. It's definitely happening in the alternate timeline.
Oh, we're a little shorter. Obviously, the shorter the build, our defense is going to be worse. But because we have the 92 perimeter, if we're close enough, our system is like 24. If it's not, we're going to be in for some trouble on defense. Point. Obviously, if you're just players, you can most likely the defense we can get forward, and we have that 89 speed just like YouTuber says, with a grain of salt. Depending on how the game works and the animations and all that stuff, all these builds could be absolutely amazing or they could absolutely be awful. So keep that in mind. And also, these builds are only my opinion. If you want to tweak them, that is totally okay. I highly recommend checking out the best build moves I found at Community Day.
W integrity. W integrity. Give you a like, buddy. Great video, man. Three elves gang banging. Oh man, that would be so funny, bro. God, that would be so funny. We can look at Joe. Let's look at Double H. My team park look dope, y'all. Oh yeah, we not watching these.
This 6'3" build is the best all-around guard build in NBA 2K25. This build gets gold badges galore. We're talking gold ankle assassin, gold
Galore.
gold handles for days, gold unpluckable, gold interceptor, gold glove, gold limitless range, gold deadeye, gold shifty shooter, gold mini marksman, gold posterizer. And the best part is, these are some of the best badges in the game. And if you hit level 30 with this build, you can put one of those badges on Hall of Fame. So you can put that limitless range to Hall of Fame limitless range, or that
Echo. There's an echo? There's an echo?
gold posterizer to Hall of Fame posterizer. So hopefully this video
Was grinding video good? No.
can help you
He messed up on his build, but he gave some information.
get a better idea of what build you are making to start 2K25, but keep in mind, we did not know any animation
You can
requirements
scroll
except
back
for
and see
content
me
dunks
react
when
to
making
it.
these builds. So make sure to check those animation requirements before making any builds in 2K25, and
Oh,
drop a
you're
like on the video
Echo.
for this all-around
My
build.
bad, I'm
Subscribe to the
tripping.
channel if you guys are new, and let's go ahead and get into this 6'3" guard build. What is good, YouTube? It's your boy Henry, aka Double H, back at it with yet another early 2K25 video. Now, as you guys already know, I'm going to be making a 6'3" all-around point guard build for today's video round, and I have plenty of other builds that you really need to know. And one screenshot that I'm going to bring up from that video, going to be one of the point guards, especially screenshot, is a 5'9", 99 over.
Why go 6'3" in the builder?
Overall on the left in 2K25, and a 6'7", 99 overall on the right on 2K25. And really the key point that I mentioned in my Myplayer breakdown video that I'm about to say right now is that the shorter you go in the builder, the more attributes you have available to spend in the builder, meaning that your attributes are going to look better the shorter you are. But obviously not a lot of people are going to want to go 5'9", because that's just going to be too short for most people's playstyle. And it's also not going to work if you want to have a build for every game mode, because then you're going to have to make multiple builds, because you're not going to be able to play with a 5'9" on the 1v1 court, or
Bro, imagine all the 5'9s that are going to be in the rec, bro. The rec old heads are going to be so mad, bro. You know they're going to be mad. Oh, I got to make a 5'9 just for the content, bro. Like, everyone that's a 5'9, they're already going to, like, be hella agitated. And you guys all y'all 5'9s play like this. You're all like that. Pass the ball! Pass the ball! Man, it's gonna be so funny, bro. God damn.
For the 2v2 court. So this brings me back to why I am making this 6'3 point guard for you guys. I think this height and the build that I'm going to end the video with, and the final build I end up making for y'all in today's video, is going to be good for the 1v1 court. Obviously, you know, you might not be able to defend post courts, but you're going to defend the other tall ISO build. It's going to be good for the 2v2 court, the 3v3 court, and even the 5v5 court. So you can have one solid build to start 2K3. Is not only you're going to get more attributes on the 6'3, but mini marksman is one of the best shooting badges. Badge activates even if someone is guarding. So once again, the three main reasons we are going 6'3 is shorter builds, get more attributes in the builder. 6'3 is a good height that can hold its own on every single court at the point guard position. And number 3, animations and jump shots. A lot of the good ones are low. I know people are going to skip around the video. There's probably going to be some people commenting saying this build's trash, when in reality they just skipped around and didn't actually see the final build I made, because the first couple clips we're going to be showing in today's video are going to be me just going into the builder trying to make a 6'3 when I initially tried to make 6'3. So the first thing I did was shift the shooter at a 90. I want legend playmaking ball handle for legend 3, you know, the high 3-pointers, but I couldn't even do that. So then I started sacrificing some ball handle. Then I realized that I can't even get 94 speed with ball. Silver glove come into the builder. So yeah, this build is not in going 6 for that gold lightning launch. Watch my MyPlayer breakdown, big contact dunks. So they're the 78 at 6'4 and below. So you contact, you know, the perimeter and the steal is still kind of low for the twos and the 1s. So I started and they're going to want to go for them, but a lot more well-rounded. We have an 8. I got bronze than our first attempt at making shot, and I even got Hall of Fame, especially since I don't know the animation 2K25. And you guys know the first thing I end up doing is obviously putting the higher, and I'm going to go for these gold shooting badges defensively, and it's going to help me when I'm corner to a 93. We end up adjusting in 2K25. I wasn't just we go to, because as you can see, 89 is going to give. I think more people would prefer a lot higher. Probably didn't even think I could afford. I put my driving dunk up to a 93 and my vertical up to an 80. Yeah, we're going to be getting gold posterizer. And this means we are not only going to get the pro contact dunks off 2, the pro contact dunks off 1, the small contacts off 2, but we're also going to get the small contact dunks off 1. Not only that, but I ended up being
This is OD, bro. Look at this. Crazy contact dunks. OD 3-point. The playmaking. And you got elite D. Who's mad that they didn't make a role-playing builder? I told y'all there was more do it all. Dunk gonna be so overkill this year? What you mean? How y'all like this build? Talk to me. The pass accuracy is a little low, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. It's really that all around. This just feels like 23.
able to upgrade my speed as well all the way up to an 85, and I only have a 77 agility right now, but look at, I maxed out my block and I maxed out my interior defense.
Damn. And he maxed that out. Damn.
Now, no matter what, I wouldn't be able to get any blocking badges on this 6'3 build because it just won't reach a high enough block. But a 63 block is definitely better than nothing, because if you guys ever play 2K, if you just have a 25 block and someone's driving by you and you jump, like jumping is completely pointless. Like you're not going to get any kind of animation. But if you have block upgraded, you're going to get some kind of animation where you jump, and you actually, when you jump at him, you're going to get some kind of contest.
You don't need more agility. That's decent enough for an 85 perimeter D. It's not like, bro, you know, it's crazy. Damn.
Not only that, but a max interior defense is also going to help a lot this year too, because if you have no interior defense, like people are just going to be able to dunk meter over you with ease and just force it. So max interior, max block with a 91 steal and an 85 perimeter with a higher wingspan than most 6'3 builds. The defense is looking really, really good on this build for a 6'3. Not only that, but I had enough attributes to put my defensive rebound up to a 60. Now, I know what a lot of you guys are thinking, like, oh, you should have put it here, you should have put it here. But what you guys are not understanding, that you're going to understand when you get on 2K25, is this defensive rebound was super cheap. Like, I would have got like,
damn, and he got defensive rebound, bro. He really made Russell Westbrook in his prime. Except Russell Westbrook will have a 99 pass accuracy. You know, this looked just like Westbrook. Just like Westbrook. 99 pass accuracy, just like Westbrook. All this immaculate D. The rebounding would be in the 80s for Westbrook. 99 speed. 99 agility. Like, this really a Westbrook in his prime. God damn. 71 so mid, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm saying, bro, isn't it worth it? Look at this. This whole broken. Westbrook can't shoot. That's cap.
like a +1 somewhere else, you know what I'm saying? Or go with a +12 on the defensive rebound and get bronze rebound chaser. Having rebound chaser adds a badge on a guard is going to be an advantage. I'm going to get animations on the 2s, on the 3s, or on the 1v1 court that most players are not going to get when it comes to going for a rebound that don't have the rebound upgraded. And guess what? Most guards don't upgrade their rebound. So I felt like that was a good extra thing that I just ended up getting. Not only
Westbrook in his prime.
that, but if you didn't already peep, we also put my
That's like Wade, bro. Westbrook is better than Wade all time. Show respect, boy.
standing dunk to a 45. Because if you guys didn't know, I'm going to pop up on the screen. The standing dunk animation requirements are very similar, if not the exact same, in 2K25 than they were in 2K24. So I'm going to get both the one-hand and the two-hand standing dunk animations unlocked with this 45 standing dunk. So if I do go into the paint and I do a Giannis crossover or a De'Aaron Fox crossover to the paint, I'm going to be able to get a standing dunk if I want to. So anyways, this is the final build I ended up going with. Now, trust me, if you want to adjust this build, please go ahead and do so, because there are some big adjustments that
the triple-double king himself. Historically, he will be remembered. Historically, you know what Wade's going to be remembered as. You know what he's going to be remembered as. Soon he going to be taking pictures and videos with lipstick and high heels on.
I would potentially even make, depending on how the game works. Like, for example, 77 agility on a 6'3 is probably low. If you want to swap the speed and the agility, or you saw the version number 2, I mean, you can easily get to a 90 agility. You can easily get, put the speed down, get a higher agility, which is probably what I would do if I were to make a second version of this build. If there were something I would change, it would be to put the speed down, increase the agility, or sacrifice something else to increase the agility and maybe lower the speed just a little bit. And then if there was a second thing I would adjust, it would be to sacrifice something else for maybe more pass act, depending on what court you're playing on. But this player for me would be mostly for the 2s, maybe the 3s. And
Wade's not more historic than AI. AI is the third or second best shooting guard of all time. It's not Wade.
The ones court, so a 71 pass act is going to be good enough for me. So let's
go over
some
all the
decent
stats ones
and what thresholds we met. So 93 driving dunk, the perfect driving dunk for those 4 contact dunk animations, and the exact driving dunk you need for that gold posterizer with the 80 vertical. 48 standing dunk, we just had extra attributes, so we just threw it on there. There was nowhere else to throw it. But 45 standing dunk is going to give you 2 extra standing dunk animations. 94 3-pointer is the exact 3-pointer needed to get every single.
Harden better all time than Wade too. MJ, Kobe, AI, Harden, Wade. Let's put it in the conversation.
Gold shooting badge in the game. Now, obviously, if you want to put a free throw on, put a free throw on, but I'm not going to be playing.
And we already know Russ getting the ring because he's on the Nuggets. Let's talk about it.
5s for the first month of 2K25, so I'm not putting a free throw on my build. Pass accuracy 71, the exact pass act you need to get that silver dimer. Not only that, but 70 pass act was a really good threshold in 2K24. If you wanted to make a build,
Wade could never do what Harden did. If they changed lives, Harden would have rings on the Miami Heat. Stop it. Let's talk about it. Put it in the conversation.
Build to work for 1s, 2s, and 3s. 93 ball handle, the exact threshold to get 3 of the 4 playmaking badges on gold. And the only one we're missing is a badge that we would need to put high strength on. And we're not looking.
CP3 shouldn't even be mentioned with these legends. Stop it. Put it in the conversation
for that when it comes to the 6-3 build. 86 speed with ball, the exact threshold we need for that gold lightning launch. And then max interior and max block, we didn't necessarily do for any badges. We just did that for the actual attribute. I just value those attributes rather than having a 25 in each of those categories and literally being completely useless when it comes to someone driving to the basket on you. 85 perimeter, literally the exact threshold needed for that on-ball menace silver badge, plus we get silver challenger, silver pick dodger, and gold off-ball pass. 91 steal, the exact threshold rating needed for that gold interceptor and that gold glove. And then we went with a 60 defensive rebound, super cheap to get. Just
Prime D Rose is way better than CP3. Put it in the conversation.
To get bronze rebound chaser just as an extra attribute and advantage on the court. Then we went 85 speed and 77 agility, which is going to give you gold shifty shooter. It's going to allow you to have gold lightning launch. Honestly, you could
don't even compare CP3 to Russ. Russ is undebatably top 3 point guards ever. It's not. I'm not even trolling. It's not debatable. And it's very disrespectful to even compare CP3 to Russ. It is extremely disrespectful to compare someone who has an MVP to someone who doesn't. And we know Westbrook should have won multiple. That's very disrespectful, bro. I'm so serious. That's so disrespectful, bro. So disrespectful. Russ is top 3 PG ever. Easy. Like it's so disrespectful to even put CP3 in the same conversation as Russ. You cannot be MVP. MVPs, you're disrespecting with people who never won an MVP. Let's be for real, bro. That shit is corny. That's so lame. Like all that stuff Russ was doing, bro. Come on, man. We live in a different society. He would have more MVPs, bro. Be for real, bro. Bro, yes, Russ is better than Steve Nash, man. Be for real, bro. Steve Nash should not even have MVPs, bro. We know why he does have them. Come on, man. He beating out Shaq. Stop it, bro. Stop. It's just ridiculous. Y'all don't understand. In a world, this type of economy, this business, y'all don't understand, bro. It's always to hype up the new. Keep repeating, like, bro, imagine, LeBron's winning the ring every year. LeBron is winning every MVP every year. Like, it gets boring, repetitive. People get tired of it. But if it's always someone new, it's way more numbers. It's way more hype. It's different. This is why people win the awards they do. This is why this is why the media behaves the way it does. This is why every type of media behaves the way it does. It's always hyping up the new. If you keep talking about the old, it's old. It don't matter. Like, it's less effective to the robots and NPCs because they're like, oh, he won again. He won again. He won again. Oh, I don't care. It's always the new recency bias. It's way more powerful than nostalgia. New. Oh, this game's better than this. New. Everything is new. Honeymoon phase. You get with a girl. The best feelings is the beginning, the new, the undiscovered, the future, the potential, the new. There's no better feeling than new music. Imagine listening to your favorite album for the first time. Imagine when you first found out about Drake. The first time you listened to Take Care, nothing was the same. The first time you listened to that 50 Cent album, nothing can compare. It was new. You feel me? That new feeling, it hits you harder. It's different. That honeymoon phase, it hits you harder. Way more powerful than nostalgia.
Probably lower the speed and increase the agility a lot if you would prefer that. And then 80 vertical for the contact dunk animations. Plus, that's going to help us when it comes to defense if we are going for a block with that max block, max interior. Not only that, it's going to probably help with rebounds a little bit with our bronze rebound chase. If you guys didn't know, center builds always go with 80 verticals because that's kind of...
Look, you saying MVP Russ couldn't shoot, but guess what, John? Doesn't that make him even more of a god? If someone can't shoot and they still did all that, doesn't that make them literally God? Think about it. When you're restricted and you have less tools and you still do something like that, if you're more predictable and you're still unstoppable, that says a lot, bro. People don't think of it like that. They always put the people with the more tools, but they're more unpredictable, so it's easier for them. When you're predictable and you still going crazy, that means something. People don't think about it like that. You got to use your head, dog.
That threshold where you get good jump animations for rebounds. So that might even be a little advantage on this 6-3 when it comes to rebounding over other point guards. Now here are all those bad days all on one screen if you want to take a look at them. Not only that, but this build unlocks more takeovers than any build I had saw all community day from anyone. This build literally unlocks 21 takeovers. Guys, there's only 72, well, there's 72 takeovers, a lot of takeovers, but this is like a third of the takeovers in the game. And just to give you a perspective, like most builds I was making, you know, unlocked 8 takeovers, 4 takeovers, you know, maybe 7 takeovers. Dude, this one gets 21. So you're going to have tons of options that you can change between.
Kyrie has limitless tools. Unpredictable.
Takeovers and takeovers abilities after making this build, because once again, you don't have to settle with one takeover like you did in like 2K20 or something. Like you can change these takeovers from game to game. So let's go over every takeover it gets above the rim. So if you want to go for a plus 15 dunk and get poster machine takeover ability, so just a complete slasher takeover, you can unlock that. It gets driver for driving dunk and ball handle, same poster machine ability. Fluid shooter, a boost to mid-range and three-pointer. And it gets marksman takeover ability, which is like a sharp takeover that's going to enhance standstill shot. It gets kryptonite, which that's going to give a boost to speed with ball, or agility or lower speed to even think you know the high three-point. It comes with silky shooter takeover or ankle breakers and let you shoot all and agility. That's just gonna basically like a lock take that. This takeover will get really good too. This is the one to go with. It also gets satellite, which gives you a boost to mid-range. Gives you the deep bomber takeover ability, which is gonna extend your takeover from.
Make sure y'all follow Yana play. Y'all see the full screen. Come to the Twitch ! Twitch. People don't watch basketball; they just play 2K. Oh Moses.
Farther out from the three-point line, basically a limitless unlocks 21 takeovers and agility with the poster machine takeover ability. You got spot up shooter, which only gives you a boost of three-pointer, but a plus 10 at level 5 with that marksman takeover ability. The claw plus 15 steal. Dude, you're telling me I'm gonna have a
averaging 10 assists with the team he had is insane. That's what I'm saying, dog. And then, guys, Bryce, think about it. He did all that with an inside center. Think about it, bro. That is incredible. I know a lot of people, they don't understand basketball, but think about it with 2K. You know, being an ISO player with the inside center and shining like that, bro, you're him. You're him. Imagine if it was all outside. Y'all saw what he did when he went to Houston. Unstoppable, breaking records. Bro, imagine if he had like the LeBron type of teams where it's spaced out. He had real shooters. Imagine what he could have did. Come on, man. People don't think about it, man.
106 steal if I get the level 5 takeover with this build, and it comes with spoiler takeover ability, which gives you, it literally is a takeover for on-ball plucks. I mean, dude, this is crazy. This is crazy, the takeovers that this build gets. Then there's 3-point architect, which is going to give you a boost to your 3-point shot and your ball handle, and give you the blur takeover ability, which gives you more blow-bys and like clamp breaker animations to pass by defenders. Bro, that's perfect for this build. So you're going to get a boost of ball handle and 3-pointer, which is going to allow you to shoot better, and the takeover ability allows you to blow by defenders.
You can't say that about a lot of players. Not like Westbrook. Stop.
With your 93 dunk and your 4 contact dunk animation.
A lot of players, once they get put on teams like that, they can't do that, bro. What he did was never done before. Stop. Come on, man. He laid out the blueprint, let people know what was possible. That's different. You feel me? Like all these players that y'all hype up now, they wouldn't be who they are without the previous. Right? Think about it. They would be way worse if LeBron didn't have MJ to look up to and to chase after. He wouldn't be the player he is. I promise you. You feel me? That's a big thing to chase. MJ really helped LeBron legacy. But imagine if roles was reversed. Imagine if MJ was chasing LeBron legacy. What he could have did. Imagine if things are reversed. When people try to hype up the new, imagine if these older players got to chase these guys with all the technology. And imagine, you know, Westbrook did something no one's ever did. Imagine if he got to chase someone and see the blueprint. Imagine what he would have been able to do. You got to think about that. People don't be thinking about that, bro. People don't think about that or respect it at all. You got to think about that. When you know it's possible, you're like, okay, you could cut all the corners, you know the blueprint, all that. Just like when people found out about the 6-minute mile, all that. Then they started, you got to know it's possible before. Imagine if AI could see Kyrie and grow up seeing that, what he could have become. Think about it. Think about the player he would have became. Come on, man. Come on, bro. These people in the media, they're cooked, bro.
Bro, that's perfect for this build. Then you got 3-and-D, which gives a boost to 3-pointer, perimeter defense, and agility with the marksman takeover. That's a really good two-way takeover if you want that one. Swiper, steal, driving, dunk, and spoiler takeover ability. Then sniper with deep bomber. So if you just want the almost OP shooting takeover, that's the one to go with. Then there's skilled slasher. So this one's driving, dunk, 3-pointer, and layup with the power machine takeover ability. So if
imagine if Magic could have looked at LeBron growing up. Think about that, bro. Imagine if Bird could have seen Luka. Come on, man. People not thinking about it, man.
you want like that slasher takeover, but you also want to boost to the 3-pointer, this is the one to go with. I'm not gonna lie, I might pick this takeover if I'm going for like clips or something, because and I want like an offensive takeover. This might be the one right here. If you're not crazy about like shooting from hell, plus 15 perimeter with the vice takeover ability. So even the 3 different stats, dude, that's like a total of plus 21. Then we got flash, ball handle, speed with ball, and speed with the blur. Adjust it to your liking. Obviously, there's enough stats, or increasing the pass act, or increasing the free throw. Oh my god, that is gonna be the two-way in this build. I'm not gonna lie, like this customized animations. So not a single dribble move equipped. I don't have a jump. How bad these dribble moves are. Like, I don't even want to show you guys this gameplay because there's just no really point. You shouldn't judge anything off this because it's like, dude, like there's nothing to show. Like,
default
have default everything. You know, I'm running around shooting fades with a default jump shot. So if you were questioning it fading on the top of the key with no takeover, I mean, shit, I'm doing it with a default jumper. It's gonna be. I'm making contested layups with. I don't even know if I have badges in this. With no animations, I was getting contact dunks with the dunk meter, and that was nothing. So that really wasn't a contact dunk. This one though, I mean, dude, I don't have contact dunks equipped. I don't have dunk packages equipped. I'm getting and ones. I'm putting dudes on the floor already. Imagine with my dunk packages, with my badges, dude, I just put them on the floor again. Like, I wasn't really judging this build off any drill moves, obviously. This doesn't have any animations, but dude, the dunks that I was getting with this build and the my court kind of got me excited because, dude, this is what I'm doing with nothing equipped. Like, again, another contact dunk. Like,
see how he dunk metering over people.
Imagine if I have all my stuff and my drill moves and stuff. Dude, this build's gonna be insane. And I was getting pulled out a lot of these contact dunks, and I was making the layup afterwards. And I didn't even, like, I wasn't even, like, expecting it, so I wasn't really timing well. I got this dude on cold.
Damn. If you get pulled out, you go for the layup and make that hole. That is crazy. Dunk meter trash. It's supposed to be fluctuating. I wonder if they're gonna change it.
After dunking on him so many times, I'm shooting that thing too with a default jump shot. Literally no drill moves. I don't even know how I'm getting open. Another wide open dunk with the dunk meter. This build got me excited. And notice also, it's 6'3", and with this wingspan, like, this build doesn't look short, bro. Like, 6'3" is definitely, I feel like it's gonna be able to hold its own on the 1v1, 2v2, 3, like every court. Like, it looks big. Like this, like with the smaller player models this year in 2K25, this build looks bigger than you would think. But anyways, let me know in the comments your honest opinion on this build.
Look how he dunking. Who we looking at next, man? Who we looking at next, man? Who we looking at next, man? We could look at. Let's see what Koza did. Koza, tell me you posted, buddy. I'm live answering questions. You didn't even post. Koza, are you helping make the game? There's no way. Like, why is Buddy not posting? Like, what is going on? You literally went out there.
You make the best possible build on day one of NBA 2K25. Be sure to watch the whole thing through and
Patched. W video. Patched. Everything is patched. All these tips are patched. Let's see what Cole. Bro, everything's gonna get tweaked. You don't know what's gonna change, bro. I'm telling you, bro. It's never just what they say. Full tour. Hey, let's look at the tour. Oh, you got me.
25, including.
You got me. We don't want to see that gameplay, though. Oh, damn. By the way, that gameplay y'all saw, he was not moving that fast. I had it in fast motion. I had y'all in the genjutsu. My bad. Yeah, I had double H vids sped up.
Some 3v3 and 2v2 gameplay. And if you guys want the best point guard build in 2K25,
it don't matter. It was Cook Sigs, but the dunks was looking a little too quick. You feel me? That's probably why you were tweaking. You're like, bro, look at how he's dunking. Nah, he was going a little fast. You got put under the genjutsu, my boy. What's good, OVO?
let's get this video to 1,000 likes, and I will immediately upload my first official point guard build in NBA 2K25. So first, I'm going to give you guys a little my court tour, show you everything that you can access and just what it looks like as well. Now, the first thing I noticed is the staircase, so I had to run over there, and it turns out you can actually go up the staircase. I was pretty surprised, and once you get up here, you guys can see there's like a little pool table. And then I saw this door, but I found out you can't access it, you can't go in it, so it's a pointless door there. But there's a pool table and there's some furniture you can't really engage with, you can't sit down, but yeah, this is up the staircase. Weird? Not really much of anything up here, but
why can't you sit down?
Walk up there, you can. And then,
but you can sit down in 2K17. Isn't that weird? How in a game that's so old, you could do things that you can't in this? Like, it doesn't make sense. Think about it. What made you start streaming, and what kind of advice do you have for someone who was interested? What made me start streaming? Well, I always knew that I'm just funnier than everyone. So I was like, bro, I have to share this with the world. I always had in my head, eventually I'm gonna make some type of social media to just share how hilarious I am, because I'm funnier than comedians. Like, it's not even close, just everyone. I'm just hilarious. I'm an expressive person. I want to change the world, impact it in some way. And I'm way better than people at a lot of the video games. I was like, bro, they could do this, I could do this, and I'm way funnier than them. Like, it's not even comparable, bro. You know? And I'm like, I'm gonna start. What I wanted to really capture my moments for myself. Ban him? Ban who? I wanted to capture my roast sessions with other people that I be having on video games. That's why I started YouTube and all that. Also, along with the other reasons I'm telling you, I wanted to like document it, like, so I could show my friends and stuff like, look, I played with this guy. This is hilarious. You have to see this. And I would like to like listen to like my little roast battles with people. That's why I started just posting on YouTube. Just roasting with people, and but yeah. The best advice to start streaming is every time you play a video game, go live. It'll change your life, buddy. Don't turn on the game without going live. It's simple. If you're gonna play a video game, just go live, buddy. There you go. To grow your stream, you have to post content. Streaming all day means you're a robot, lazy, worthless NPC. To actually grow your stream is by not streaming. You have to post content, tell them to go check you out. You know, when you really start pulling numbers and have stable without no life in, it's by posting your content, telling them to check you out, and that's how you get known. Twitch is dead. There is no, you pull them from other places. But yeah, there you go. That is the sauce for free.
As you guys can see, I'm going to be walking over here. There is the Learn 2K as well. You can go over there, access it by clicking that, and you can freestyle with any players. And then once you go over here, there is going to be an Activate Holo Help option by clicking X. And it's going to be LD2K and Shakedown, basically just breaking down the My Court for you, showing all the different modes you can play and test out in the My Court. If you guys come over here, you actually can enter the Triple Threat Park. So it's very accessible and it's pretty easy to use.
Did.
But once you walk on the My Court,
they already patched it. They already tweeted about it. What made you think that, Formula? What's good, Tonio?
automatically get the ball in your hand and you're dribbling right away. Now, as you guys can see, I'm comboing up. I shoot the ball and I get a green. And the cool thing about this My Court is that when you shoot the ball, whether you make it or miss it, you can just click X and it'll shoot the ball back to you. No diddy. Just like that. It passes the ball back to me.
Pause. What the hell? One testy, Cole, man. Bro, be respectful, bro. He had cancer. Come on. We like Cole. Relax. Don't do that. Stop calling builds BP builds, bro. He didn't. Bro, stop. It's because he popularized it. No, bro. If everyone's not calling this a SwantE move, SwantE this, swan cross, swan hop step, any hop step, swan. You know, because I was the first, you know, like, bro, we not calling no type of swan builds. No. I remember y'all did the blah build and the BP. No, I don't care. I don't care. Don't be calling no build no other person's name. No. Westbrook or AI? That's tough.
I shoot a little quick stop and
let's call it a slash and sharp, man. Let's call it the slash and sharp from 2K20. Because they're catering to casual negative win percents. Learn. Our friends.
Of course, I brick, but it's way better than the previous years when you shot it around the world, time partner, 3-point shooting, and horse. But now I'm going to show you guys some backup. It was kind of annoying, but these are the MyCourt modes: 1-on-1, 2-on-2, 3-on-3, best out of 10 around the world, time partner, 3-point shooting, and horse. But now I'm going to show you guys some official 3v3 MyCourt and park gameplay. Now, guys, this is footage from NBA 2K25 Community Day, and shout out to my guy Hollywood because I'm using his footage right now. I think he was like on some type of inside or maybe even a popper build. I'm not sure. It's kind of hard to figure out who is who, but I'm pretty sure that my boy Hollywood was hooping with Double H and Solo.
Why'd they give him all the same player, bro? Yo, like, what did they think? You don't know who's who. Nothing. This is cooked, bruh.
In this gameplay, I'm not sure who they're playing against, but Hollywood is on center, as you guys can see. He just got yammed on by, I don't even know who he's playing against, but yeah, my boy Hollywood just got yammed on in that clip. But yeah, guys, this is from 2K Community Day. I think they played in like a little tournament to get a logo. Unfortunately, I had to leave early. I had to take a flight to Germany to do some stuff. But yeah, enjoy this gameplay, man. This is the first look at what park is technically going to look like. Unfortunately, they did not have custom completely judge NBA 2K. A little rusty, so you just got to take or inside center. Now Hollywood leaves him wide open for an easy 3-point shot. He gets the 3-pointer to go, and we also have our first look at our teammate grade, the points, all the stats, and the new takeover system in NBA 2K25. As you guys can see, it's at the top right, and Hollywood has a little bit of takeover right now, and he's currently in level 1 in the takeover system, so he's got a couple attributes boosted. And if you guys didn't know, the higher the this guy's in the post right here, we're trying to guard him, trying to get a stop. It's 18-14, but he leaves a man wide open, and my have different emotes you can shoot on. So if you guys want it like that, don't even change it when you get on NBA 2K25. Look at Hollywood setting a big body screen right there. Hollywood at the top right of the screen. We are in level 3 right now,
we don't know. Even in MyCourt, they showed Shake and LD2K, and then at Community Day, they got badges for Rise and Elite. So they could be back. They could look different, you know. But we got the My Team stuff. But you know, and they saying the Old Town and the Sunset. We don't know.
And we are getting some attributes boosted to like +3, +4. As you guys can see, again, we're almost into level 4, and we got it. We're up to level 4 right now. You guys can see it just showed it off of that rebound, and now we're about to hit level 5. Hollywood trying to set a screen for Double H. This little meter looks pretty good, pretty well. We could maybe in the red, if you ever unlock the NBA 2K or MyCourt as well, that would side are going to be customized. 14 bang in the September 4th. We also wish that we could change our SIG in the corner. Now, this gameplay right here on is going absolutely, was low-key contested, but he got there and knocks down. What do you guys think? If you want to play against your friends, because this guy is knocking down every shot he takes. And he actually misses the shot. He gets the offensive rebound and goes right back up on Hollywood.
Exactly,
man,
Dino.
This team is going.
Dino, they know what we want though. Dino, they're doing what they want, what they think will appeal to most people. They don't even care about their fan base. They're trying to get different people. It's disrespectful.
Absolutely insane right now.
And
it's 11-9, and he hits him with a little backdoor for a free dunk. Listen, man, you can't be doing a pretty point guard. Public. He's a Cheese. Cheese makes mid-range shot. Knocking shot down. 15 to go. This is guys. This is what the takeover right here. Wait up. Tested later. Trying to just get that post range. Right.
Then you say part gameplay code
with the ball, and he's looking really insane. But I hope you guys.
Kyle Lowry or Westbrook, be respectful, bro. Don't ever compare Kyle to Westbrook. Let's see who else. Everything you need to know. What the hell?
Woo-wee, it's been almost a month since I've uploaded. Like, I couldn't keep playing 24. I'm sorry, bro. I love the game for 11 months straight, no boredom, but that 25 is just itching me. We gotta talk.
No boredom. What the hell? Hey, GB3, you trying to become a dev? Yo. Yo, what did he say? Yo, I don't think I've ever heard bro, I don't think no one's ever said that in like the whole world. Bro, he had to be the first person. He had to be the first person to ever say that in life. Think about that. Said he played it for 11 months straight. No boredom.
Talk about it. I was fortunate enough to go to community day, and a lot of content creators that I went with, they were all in the builder, testing out new things, making builds, but I'm gonna be a lot. You can possibly do it. If it's a post score, okay. Glass cleaner, okay. Do not make a guard from community day. Don't do it. And I say that because we weren't allowed to test out SIGs and animations, test out custom jump shots. Like, we don't know the thresholds for certain, not for certain, for literally everything. We don't know thresholds for that stuff. So let's say, I don't know, Ice and Ninja, right? I'm cool with him. Let's say he made a community day guard build where it had an 85 ball handle, but the best behind the back in the game, you needed 87. Right? I'm telling you this now to save bread. This might be a pretty long video, I don't know. But if you're new to the channel, don't forget to very, very different. And so what I mean by that, speed boosting, it's in the game. It's just very hard to do. And so when I was at community day trying to like figure out how to speed boost, it wasn't just me having the problem trying to do it. I want to say there were probably only like 5 people out of all of us that knew how to do it. That was like Joe, Koza, and like literally just their friend. Like their friend groups knew how to do it. Me, Ice and Ninja, Double H, Solo, Grinding, Slay with Steve, like competitive guards did not know how to do it. So I still don't know how they did it. I know it's in the game, but speed boosting is it's different. It's very different. It's not a bad thing.
Damn, a stage guy didn't even know. He didn't even know how to do it. Damn, imagine going home.
It's just different.
Bro, imagine going home thinking they took speed boost out the game. Bro, you know how cooked you gotta be mentally? Especially being a stage guy and you being a creator and you trying to blow up off it. Think, bro. Think about that, man. You go to community day, you go back home thinking like, bro, there's gonna be no speed boost. And what they have, it's cooked. That is hilarious.
From any other 2K. I heard people say that it's similar to like 24 current. And so speed boosting isn't the only thing that's different. There's no momentums. You can't L2, you can't quick stop, you can't left stick cancel. A lot of glitchy exploit.
Guys, think about that. There's another guy saying he couldn't figure out how to momentum. Isn't the momentum a realistic move? Why are they taking out a realistic move? That doesn't even make sense. Rondo or Chris Paul in prime? Rondo, easy. Put it in the conversation. Anyone that knows real ball knows I'm speaking facts. And Rondo, bro. Rondo's one of those guys that was limited too, and you still seen what he did. Come on, man.
Moves, you could say, they're not in 25. And that's not a bad thing. It's just very different, you know? Going from L2ing the entire year to not doing it whatsoever, it's just different. It's gonna be a learning curve, but once you figure it out, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be amazing. Now, like with the quick stop, I've seen some people on Twitter and on YouTube, they might do a quick stop, like, and it does look really good, but I've only seen them do like one clip of it. So like, I'm pretty sure they just did it by accident. Like they don't actually know how they quick stop. Cause I was trying to quick stop.
Joe knows was quick stopping. I don't know what you talking about. Rip, thanks for the follow. Rondo is not better. Yes, he is. Shut your mouth. How you gonna follow to say that? Know your place in this world. We're talking about prime. You remember Rondo from just being, you know, just going on teams, doing that. You don't know about prime Rondo. One of the greatest defenders in the league. Being impactful without having the ability to, you know? Real passer, better passer. You know? Come on, man. Stop it.
I tried to do it like you do it in 20, 22, and this year.
Paul Pierce or Tatum?
I think I pulled it off.
Paul Pierce in his prime. I know he hated it, but Paul Pierce in his prime. Stop it. Paul Pierce was the only one who actually stopped Kobe. He was the only one that locked up Kobe before. Not saying it happened all the time and all this and that, but Paul Pierce was like the only guy, you know? Paul Pierce, bro, before he started his media career, bro, he was one of those, bro. He was really one of those. And look, Paul Pierce is another one, bro. He didn't have all that, you know, crazy athleticism. Like, he was real hoops, dog. Rondo not even a top 10 guard. Neither is Chris Paul. What the hell are you talking about?
By accident too. So if there's a way that you can do it every single play, that'll be better. But I still stand by it that 22s and 24s quick stop are very.
Depends on how you look at it, man. Tim Duncan, you know, one of the greatest ever, but the only claim Dirk would really have is he's the only person ever to ever win a ring without another superstar, ever. But that could have been just because Bron and them, they head was just like, they was just geeked out. They thought it would just be easy. They didn't take it serious, you know? But he the only one who won a ring without, but Tim Duncan, you know. Hey, you seen how he did him at USA, bro? If he was so godlike, if Tatum was so godlike, bro, they wouldn't have did him like that at Team USA. Exactly, Rondo. It's so lame. I wish Scottie Pippen and Paul Pierce never got in the media. It messed up the whole image, dog.
Very broken. I think those are the best. And it's crazy because in 24, a lot of people don't even do it. I do it all the time if I'm on my guard. So when it comes to dribbling,
make sure y'all follow if y'all know.
It's not gonna be like 20. God, it was throwing me off. I'm like, bro, what the heck? Like, I'll be standing still, then he'll just randomly cross the ball over to his other hand. I'm like, okay. It wasn't a bad thing, but that's something to take note of. I'm like, D-Rag. I want to say that's the dribble style, but I don't know. It might just be part of the game. One thing I did pick up was if you have a certain dribble style on, when your player is just idle, right? When he's just standing still, just dribbling, sometimes he'll do a crossover. And that will, oh my God, it was throwing me off. I'm like, bro, what the heck? Like, I'll be standing still, then he'll just randomly cross the ball over to his other hand. I'm like,
animation.
Okay. It wasn't a bad thing, but that's something to take note of. I'm like, D-Rag. I want to say that's the dribble style, but I don't know. It might just be part of the game. And then one of the last little bits about dribbling before we hop into animations, the blowout dribble, I love it. So last year, if you want to do a blowout dribble, all you had to do was just run up the court and tap. Broken. Oh my God. I wish I had clips of it. Oh, me and Ice Ninja didn't start recording until like hour 5 of us being there because we didn't know how to record like idiots. So, but the blowout dribble,
bro, they young niggas. Bro, bro, what is going on, man? Well, they'll learn next time. Why are y'all going to just play the game and it's so dumb. That's so dumb, bro. You just play the game for 5 hours without recording, bro. That's crazy. And that's why Rondo beat Chris Paul ass. How you feel about that, boy?
It's so easy to trigger and it gets you up the court so fast. Oh my, I love it. I love how it is. And it's still like last year, if you do it next to someone, it's gonna hit their feet. So you do have to be cautious about doing it next to people. And like also, you know, the taller you are and you do a blowout dribble, the more space you cover. So I was doing it with KD and my team. Oh, I was going coast to coast in a second. So yeah, the blowout dribble was really nice. And like I said, when I was there dribbling, I wasn't too good at it, as well as a whole bunch of other people. So we'll really just see how good like dribbling is once we actually get the game. Now with the animations, scoops are back. They're back. I did them a couple times. I'm not a scooper guy, you know, but if you have positioning, you can pull them off. Now what I did realize is you need stamina to do it. In 24, you could literally just bail out at the last second and do a scoop layup. For me, at least, when I was playing my team, I didn't play now. When I was playing my team against people and I tried to do a scoop without any stamina, it wouldn't work. But then again, that's not one of, oh man, shooting. Ooh, 2K. It's not hard in 25 and it's not easy. I feel like it's like a step above 24 shooting when it comes to difficulty, but I'm gonna say this. There's no numbered shot contest system. So if someone shoots a 50 in your face, you don't know that. But wait. Pair that with having high risk, high reward. Oh my God. The amount, no contest system. No contest numbered system. You know, in 24, if you shoot heavily contested, let's say boom, and you're finished right there, that's a 50%, 60, 70, 100% contest, right? It's not like that in 25. It's only red, which is like, what's heavily tight or something, or tight, pause, a yellow, and green, which is pretty broken because if we still have, you know, a Zen problem, Titan problem, that might be very bad.
GB3 got fem energy. I don't know who the fuck GB3 is, but if I had to judge off this video, bro, chill, man. He's probably just raised in a good neighborhood, bro. He seemed like a cool guy. He is marketing, bro.
Now, like I said, that was me using the high risk, high reward setting. I didn't try out the other stuff, but I saw people using the other stuff. Also, I had my meter off too, so that might be another reason. I had my meter off. I saw people with their meter day at community day when I was playing triple threat. I'm a triple threat sweat, bro. So when I was fading threes left and right. I didn't lose to anybody. The only person I lost to was Slay with Steez's AI. He got mad that I was sitting paint against his shack, and then he backed out against me. Like I said, fades are still, I'm not gonna say they're broken, but they're still definitely gonna be perfect. Someone might make the occasional red. How it is this year, how do I put it? It's like a combination of 23s and 24s and 25s. So when you go for a
Jalen Brunson or AI, bro, Shepard, you might be cooked, bro. Imagine comparing that kid to AI. His story's beautiful. Look, a lot of people don't understand. He just seemed happy. He's very happy. On God, he's very happy. He love this shit. Oh, and also I got the video speeded up, so he sound faster. Let's see what he sound like.
Meter dunk. It like pops up a little meter and then it goes away, like it disappears, and you have to just like time it based off memory, or like when you think it feels good type. I don't know. It's not hard to time the meter dunk. I like how it is, but the meter dunk is like 23s because someone.
You still got the same respect, or you still got the same perspective? His favorite player is D Wade. You're tripping. I'm gonna start using that. Hold on. Yo, that is hilarious. Just arguing with a nigga and be like, your favorite player is D Wade. Oh my God, bro. Some of y'all commenters, man, y'all are hilarious, bro. God damn. Luka or Kobe? Yo, he's trolling. AI over Sha. Kobe over Luka. Like, bro, show respect, bro. This dude just said Kobe better than MJ. You tripping. Stop replying to Shep. He's weird. Bro, he said Luka or Kobe. Bro, if someone picks Luka over Kobe, we know what they are. We know what they hate. We know what they are. And that's on Moses.
Doesn't have to be on your hip or behind you for you to trigger the contact dunks. They can be directly in front of you, standing in front of you than it was last year. I didn't play around with it too much. Once again, it's just something that we're gonna have to.
Yes, I would go and crash out and create the most legendary crash out ever. I would burn it all to oblivion and I would be known as a legend. And I would go up 300,000 subscribers.
Like test out and try out when we actually have the game. I didn't mind it though. So drop steppers, they're out the game, or they're semi-patched. You can't do the Kobe triple threat in the paint anymore. You can still do the Kobe triple threat. I actually have a clip of me using DeMarcus Cousins doing the triple threat, like getting a little bit of space and then shooting it. You can still do that move, but you just can't do it in the paint. So of course, drop stepping is a move in basketball. You can do it in the game and a little overpowered. So touching back on how
this dude said Diddy or Drake. Bro, Diddy has some amazing music, man. I know all this weird stuff going on, but he really do got some amazing music, bro. Bron over MJ is crazy work. This dude said Karl Malone or Tim Duncan. You're trolling.
In the post score, literally what he was doing, he was just post spinning, getting to the paint, drop stepping, standing dunking. That's how we scored. Like it's kind of sad. That's what we did. I know Chimama was saying if you do like meter dunks in the paint, like standing meter dunks, you pull them off like every pass sack on my build, and I was literally throwing perfect passes, fives and all that stuff. That high pass sack is definitely rewarding because it sets your feet better. The ball gets you.
R. Kelly or Diddy, bro. Show respect to R. Kelly. You're being weird, but even with you don't understand that R. Kelly, he could be in the running for being the greatest artist ever. Him, the only one that can contest MJ and being the king of R&B is R. Kelly. He could arguably be, you know, it's him or MJ. That's, you know. So it's like, you know, you're joking, but I mean, maybe you're young. You don't really know. But R. Kelly really got some legendary go-to music, bro. Bro, this Shep guy on Twitch, bro, he's tripping, bro. Prince or R. Kelly? I say R. Kelly. Even though he one of those weirdos.
Quicker, all that good stuff. So yeah, offense all around the 25. It's just very different from 24s. It's not bad to inflict your right analog stick.
I don't think y'all really listen, bro. Like if you go back and listen to like, you listen and that feeling that comes up, MJ dropped a lot of R&B track, bro. I know just because he got so popular, you might want to call it pop. Man, that stuff ain't no pop, dog. You know, he did a lot of singing, all different type of stuff. He literally did everything. He dominated that. He just transcends. His R&B was so good that it became pop. Like he's a god. He's literally a god. Neo and Akon are up there. You're cooked spiritually. He said, don't get R. Kelly excited. I'm not that impressed with this gameplay. Not gonna lie, all these people are getting too excited. They just happy, bro. It's that honeymoon phase. They first start talking to a girl. They're so excited and happy. They don't know that truth. It's gonna set in.
In 25. And that's, and I don't know.
Let
now
them
with
be
defense,
happy.
no, the
Good
91
for
still
them.
to the defender and like lose the ball, bro. Now, still show a little bit more that I have perimeter. Like it's gonna be a little bit off. And I showed it's gonna be hard to score.
This is all default SIGs, by the way, yo. Facts, Star. When you go back and you hear everything that R. Kelly did and all that, and then you hear the songs, it sounds crazy. And then you hear the songs he wrote for other people, crazy. You guys want to know what's so crazy? They saying that R. Kelly didn't know how to write or read, but he's writing for other people. That's how gifted he was. Like, think about that. Think about that. He can't even transmute the English language, but he's behind the scenes helping people with their hits that are like legendary. And he can't even write. Like, you know, isn't that crazy? You know how gifted you have to be? Like he was like the Nick Cannon of that. Well, you know, like the Nick Cannon, the drum line. Like R. Kelly, he can't even read or write. You feel me? But he's over there helping people with their hits. That shows you like how like talented, you know? But crazy world, man. Bro, of course Kanye. I think Kanye greatest artist of all time, up there with MJ. It's between them two.
If people figure out how to use that. I don't know. Now that's like all the perimeter stuff. When it comes to like interior defense and paint defense, oh yeah, it's back. It's good. Perimeter paint defense, and like it was showing. The amount of blocks I got, Iggy and Tough, and while having like 2 or 3, I like that. And that's about it. I mean, defense, offense, you do like X and circle now. And so I think they did that when you were playing. You know how like still, and at the time, it's not a problem though. Another thing, the instant green.
GBT, you ain't got no builds, nothing, bro. Like, what's going on? Stevie too? Yeah. Let me see. You tripping, GB3. You better not mess up next time you go out there, boy. Let's see. Let's look at Brother Jones. Brother Jones.
It's time, y'all. It's time. And yes, you read the title right. This build right here have been on my mind since I left that community day room, bro. Because this is some cheese, and I hope 25. First of all, we have to make a lock. 165.61 is the winner. Nah, nobody want to. You're patched,
Brother Jones. You're patched, buddy. He's showing a little fine name.
92. You know, maybe Durant was talking about something pissed off. All similar. All the metas.
He got a little different one. How y'all liking this? He got the little boy with 95 pass accuracy. So you try to help off. Then he got the crazy defense and the crazy layup and the 3. Patched! Paul Gasol or AD? Paul Gasol. Most people would say AD. That just means they don't know basketball. AD is highly overrated. Bobby Brown or R. Kelly, be respectful. You should get banned for saying that. You should get banned for saying that. Who y'all say, Paul Gasol or AD?
Gonna look like this to a degree. And let me break down. I can give him a 99.3. I can give him total ball handler. Go to so that's 2 from the lesson and a 99. All right, so everybody in the community, they're gonna show you they live 5'9".
Klay Thompson on the SG list. He would have to be 6, right? I mean, damn. You could really put him above other people, too. That's tough. Because he was really a two-way god, too. That's tough.
Bill, okay? I'm showing you it first. Before a build breakdown, I'm showing you off rip what pissed me off the day of. And I ain't had no sleep ever since. I've been tossing and turning in my bed thinking about how I gotta guard this. Okay? Y'all gonna make it too. Y'all in the comments. Ooh, hear that. No! Don't make this. Do not make this build. Okay? And you can give him a 99 free throw. Why not? Why not give him 99 free throw? It's cheap. On top of it. Right here. Let's go right there. You got 95 pass accuracy. And then I was like, you see all the stuff it gives you. So 96, 97 gives you Hall of Fame once again. If we total can get 50, like max your player out, max your build out, and you get like all of the cap breaker things, these little +1 things.
No more good games come.
It's over with.
I know.
You have 99 everything. I mean, look at this. Ankle Sads and Legend. Wow, you got Legend now.
They're catering to the casuals that aren't.
I realize I did not put on this build right there
with their game.
Look at it. Look at it.
They're trying to pull the casual story cats.
I need some strength. Look at me. I'm like, oh shit. This was when I realized I need strength. I like, let me throw some rebounds. Oh, we went to 189. Look at this. Wow. Now I got strength to get what?
Brother Jones, what are you doing? You're so cooked. Brother Jones, why? Come on, man. The other bill was cool. Why are you putting strength on a 5'9"? Why is he putting strength on a 5'9", bro? For strong handle or physical handle? What's going on, bro? Let's see what he gotta say. Is he tripping, bro? He must have been sleepy, bro. He must have been sleepy.
Oh, we went to 189. Look at this. Wow. Now I got strength to get what I got. Strong handle bronze. And I don't think I was satisfied here. I'm like,
He want more strength. He not satisfied. Jones, what are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? What is he talking about, bro?
I need more. I'm pretty sure I said I need more.
He wants more strength. Bro, what are we doing? Yo, what is he doing, bro? He gotta be trolling. Nah, he gotta be trolling, bro. Bro. Bro, he gotta be trolling, bro. He has to be trolling. There's no way. There's no way, bro. There's no way.
Yep, look at me. Look at me. So I raised his weight. Okay, look at me. Bow, bow, bow. I raised the weight because I'm like, oh, I need 65.
God,
65 will give me that. So I lower that bow. Look at that. Now we got silver. And I'm like, I think we need more.
Bro, he's still going. Bro, he has to be trolling. There's no way he's not trolling, bro. Bro, there's no way. This is hilarious. He has to be trolling, bro. He has to be trolling.
Pretty sure I said more. Let me see. Jones, did you ask for more?
No.
Jones asked for more. I know myself. I like, nah, let's go all the way. Bye. Because it's cheap. Wow, now we got gold strong handle. I think
there's no way he did this, man. Oh my God, this is so funny, bro. This is so funny. This build is crazy, bro. It's still crazy, but bruh, this is crazy. Oh my God. 91 layup, all these shooting, all the playmaking, all the defense. 70. Bro, imagine running through people, bro. Hey, he might be on to something. If this badge is OD or something, I guess. I mean, you don't get blocked. I mean, bothered by defenders when dribbling. So, I mean, he not going to get bumped. He might be on to something. I mean, he might be on to something. He might be on to something. I was laughing in the beginning. He might be on to something. If there's some crazy badge.
I ended it there. I'm pretty sure I ended it there. There's no way I don't want no more. Because the higher will require 84. 84 is crazy.
You don't want no more.
So I tested it out to make sure, and I'm like, dang, I can't. So gold stronghold. So we strong on top of it.
He actually tried it. He actually tried it. Bro, if that bad, bro, he might be on to something. I ain't gonna hold you. But it's gonna be patched. It's gonna be patched. Timmerman probably watching my stream right now. He lacks strength in real life. You hate. Rare, why you hating on him, bruh? You tripping.
We strong.
You like this more than that 6'6" lock? So you gonna be playing lock with people who have these 5'9" builds?
On top of it, and this is bull. When this is the takeover, I'm looking at the takeovers up there. You know, you got a few of those. Yeah, you see right there. For example, let's go to Chef. Let's go to Chef. I went over it. Chef, for example, you need a 85 midi and a 93 pointer and a 90 ball handler and extend your shooting ability well beyond the 3-point line. What you think? I think everybody gonna be using that right there with this build right here. Okay, they're gonna use that right there with this build right here. You can't see it. Oh, my bad. Hold there. Extend your shooting ability. That's a 5'9" build. Look at this, bro. All we need was 75 strength, but I believe that was the most. Can't remember. Deadeye, Hall of Fame, mini marksman, Hall of Fame go up. And that's the crazy thing. Look at that bailout. 94. 90 just don't break the game. Unless little guards are just can't shoot over, they can test too easily. But see, that's why they got little mini marksman. How is this not broken? Somewhere else. You know, I was just messing around with it.
You're patched!
Because technically, you know, I didn't need it, so I was just trying to mess around with it. And you see, so look at that. Legend, we already got Legend launch. That's crazy. Okay? We got Gold Bailout and Dimer Hall of Fame and Break Starter Hall of Fame. So we
Bro, who made this builder? Why does a 5'9" get Break Starter on Hall of Fame? Like, he gonna get some rebound and get some rebound when it's 49 rebound and just what the hell? Scary. Thanks for the follow. Y'all don't see the full screen. Come to the Twitch.
Even Break Starter Hall of Fame. So we good on passing. We good with everything. Look at the stealing badges we got too. Hold on. We scroll right by, but hold on. Look at the stealing badges we got. Glove on Hall of Fame. And to get a 99 steal, we can get it on Legend. You don't think we can get this on Legend? Oh, we can. Thanks to cap breakers, because our max potential is 99. What do I mean by max potential? It can get to a 99. So I can, if I wanted to be a cheeser, I could cap break the steal, cap break the 3. I don't think
you're a cheeser. Speed boosting nation.
y'all understand this. I can cap break this, get all legend badges shooting. Cap break this, get all the legend stealing badges. Cap break this, get all the playmaking badges. I'm a demigod. The only weakness this build has is that it's short. That's the only weakness. How much of a weakness that is when you got this goofy marksman badge, you know? When you got the goofy marksman badge, how much of a
why is he calling the badge goofy though?
weakness is this? Huh? Huh? Baby lock to stop this. I'm gonna have to make a baby lock to stop this, bro. Look at this. Look at this blasphemy. Oh, I showed the badge.
He's gonna make a lock to stop this. Oh man, I have to see that video, man. This is hilarious. Yo, bro, he had to be on something, bro, because this is hilarious, man. This vid is hilarious.
That's a W. Look at this. Ankle Assassin Legend 98. That's 2. That's 3 away. 97. That's 2 away. So by going,
the only way to stop baby guards from shooting over you with the mini marksman is to then make a baby lock so mini marksmen don't activate. What if that's the new meta, y'all? Baby lock to stop a baby guard. Bro, that is so funny, bro. That is so funny. We don't know, Echo. That is so funny, bro.
Going for ankle, I get legend handles while I'm at it.
That is so
You know what I'm saying? Ain't that some cheese? By getting 96, I'm going to naturally get Hall of Fame. That's what I'm saying. The cap breaker is the difference breaker here. Once I get these cap breakers unlocked,
of course, G or smooth,
this build's unstoppable. We talking about a 99-3, 99 ball handle, 99 steal build. It's the final build basically right here. I think I do one more tick and then to get. I was just looking for the tick to do it, and it was offensive rebound. And this is what it look like. You get a little laser thing that pop up and like you're done with the build. Okay, cool. So this is basically the final build. Absolute chaos. Absolute chaos. Look at this bull. Huh? Look at this bull. It's a perfect build. If this was 6-7, everybody cry. If this was 6-7, everybody cry. Hell, this is 6-3.
bro, if it was 6-7, bro, I think that shit would break the internet, bro. Who wouldn't cry about this? Imagine a build at 6-7 like this, bro. Oh my God. I think the next gen ones, they might have been this OP. I ain't gonna hold you. That'd be funny. You go to the park, just everyone's just baby builds, bro. Baby locks. Man. 5'9", you're not stealing lanes. But guess what, Rare? We never had 99 steal on a 5'9". We never had a legend badge on a 5'9". We don't know. What if they get quicker animations or something?
Everybody would be insane. 5'9" is crazy. Shout out to everybody who showed me this, because I didn't even get. I would have found it out eventually. I was messing around with centers and guards, but it's the build screen right here. Look at this. It reminded me of too much of my team. And the build name is a two-way inside out playmaker. I've seen cooler names, but honestly, I ain't even care about this one. I wasn't trying to make this cool. But this is what the build final thing looked like, and then you
They had 99 steal? Zay, thanks for the follow. Yeah, 99 still. Maybe someone might experiment with it, but who did that? I don't even remember.
transfer in your mod core. This is the mod core. This is what the mod core look like. You can go and shoot around and all that. You know, you see, I'm just flabbergasted right here. I'm just like, what did I just see? You know, but hopefully y'all enjoyed the video, man. We got a lot more builds to talk about. That's why I said man and whelp. Hopefully y'all enjoyed the video.
What did he say?
To talk about. That's why I said man and whelp.
Man and whelp. What?
Hopefully y'all enjoyed the video.
Bro, is this some country thing? What is he talking about? What does that mean? What does man and wilt mean? I have no idea about Joe. W video, man.
Lockdowns, we back. You know what time it is, man. They hate us, and that's good because we want to be hated. So my number one thing I came into community day is to see what the lockdown builds was looking like. That was number one. That was number one. Of gameplay impression, I saw blow-bys. Okay, now a lot of people are like, you just don't know how to play. Shut up. Okay, you didn't play the game. You don't understand. You just watching. You don't even know. Wait till you get your hands on it. So I've seen blow-bys and I've seen body ups. So I don't know if it's just because of certain badges or if it's random. So before, you know what I'm saying, we got to figure that out. We got to figure that out like ASAP. So before I even get into the build, remember that. Okay, I will say bump steals and interceptors I heard were very good from sources that actually played the game more than us. I will say that they said bump steals and interceptor is good. They said plucks ain't the best. They couldn't really get plucks, but then again, they didn't play with anybody with a 99 steal. So that's still to be determined. We will find out. So first one I'm gonna show you is the 6.8 version. Now this is one I had last year. I tried to recreate my hybrid lockdown defender the best way I could. Y'all know I had a creator build last year in the game, and it was a lockdown, hybrid lock. So I tried to recreate. Let's look at it. Pretty balanced. Let's look at it right now. It looked pretty balanced, bro, when you just take a glance at it. It's gonna make it even better. Watch. 70 float game. Okay, 70 give you float game for close shot. How often do we really gonna finish like that? I don't really think we're gonna be in the paint that hardcore.
How y'all feel about this? This is decent. It's that midi.
As a lockdown anyway, me personally. Hooks and paint project ain't really necessary. So 80 layup is gonna give us physical finisher. I think silver should get the job done, and we just do that Westbrook layup if it's.
I don't know about no lock with no damn layup. That's cooked. That is not Anthony Edwards.
Still the same thing. Layup mismatcher was 85. On my second build, I did it. This one I didn't do it. All right, this one I didn't do it. Dunking, we got enough to dunk. We can dunk the ball. You ain't yamming. You're not contact dunking. You got enough to dunk the ball. That's all you need, bro. You just got enough to dunk the ball. You get the basic rim grazers. You a lock, bro. You're not a slasher. Standing dunk 45. This.
Look at this troll. It's SwantE 5'9". Why are we looking at 5'9"s? We're literally looking at a 6'8". It took you that long to think of that? Huh? Size 15 shoe, boy.
This is around the same stuff it was last year. So
you could restart your life and dedicate it to trying to get bigger feet than me, and it'll never happen. You're genetically insuperior.
You know, you should be able to get the dunks off. Okay? Post control 50. I think it came with something. I wouldn't have put it. I obviously couldn't do it to 0. Midi 69. We're not shooting mid ranges, but set shot specialist, you need an 89 midi or an 89 3-pointer. I'll make sure y'all can see this. You need an 89 midi or an 89 3-pointer to do it. You know, at the moment, 78 it's always been about the sweet spot for corner threat locks. That's always 78, 79, 80 range. You normally can hit a wide open corner 3. Oh, if this is like 2K21 current and you can't shoot without a 93 ball, yikes. We're gonna have to tweak it. But hopefully not.
Why would it
I'm
be
just going
like
based
that?
Off of last year and what I played. You know, a little bit what I played. We don't have shifty shooter that high though. We don't have shifty shooter that high. We don't have mini marksman. We don't have post fade phenom. I don't think you need those badges.
Feel like you're gonna be trash this year, not gonna lie. Well, I would destroy you, boy. Know your place in this world. You're beneath me, peasant. What are you doing these days? Are you coming back? You walking NPC? This definitely don't fit your playstyle. Are you coming back? Are you excited? Do you like the game? 70 win percent? That sounds like your 2K17 win percent. You use screens for a reason because you can't get open by yourself. You have no pride, boy. You have no thumbs, you know? That's why you use screens, because you lack the thumb mobility. You have arthritis in your joints. Smooth brain, no ripples. Smooth brain.
Anyway, to be for real.
Lost my love for the game, but I'm gonna try it out. Yeah. You're caught! He's caught!
Hold on, go back. 75 gives you silver break starter, okay? And silver diamond. That's all you need, bro. That's all you need. What else you need? Silver, you know, that's literally all you need. Ball handle and that's I couldn't touch it. Like it comes with it. It migrates over with it. You'll see when you get your hands on the game. Interior D. All right, I did 77 because 77 gives you paint controller and it gives you post lockdown. It's actually extra. It's only 74, but I think I had extra. And I didn't know what else to put it. So that's
Swan and old head. He gonna be needing screens soon because of arthritis. Guys, it's impossible for me to have arthritis. Secondly, even with arthritis, I would never need anything. I'm unneedable. Power forward position is cooked. Why are you saying that?
just a heads up. I'm pretty sure something activates at 80. Which one is it? Post lockdown activates at 82. So if you wanted to cap break it, add 5 cap break. Ooh, is that bad math? No, that's good math. 5 cap breakers, you'll get 82 interior D. Okay, you can cap break this if you want to, and you'll get. So I didn't think I did this, but a good thing I did. I think I was meant to show this one first. Gold Challenger 95. Yeah, if you see right here, we can't get it. Perimeter D 94, we can't get it. So yeah, unfortunately we can't get it on this build, man.
Make sure y'all follow y'all and play 2K25.
That was the max we can do on that one. So that's just a head. Ball Menace is gold as well. Pick the Dodger is gold and Movable is gold. It's a season reward. That means before, I don't know how many you get. This is going back to gold as long as you already fix and on this build and get it. What it is, need a 97 perimeter D. Ain't happened. Came on one last year. 85 agility. We not getting that.
How tall you going?
Immovable gold.
Making all builds.
Gold. Let me see. Let's see it. This is Flash or Rim Runner. Ain't happening on you. It ain't happening on you. Let's keep it rolling. A few people, they said they couldn't get no glove animations, but you can do bump steals and intercepts. Once again, max 1. Let's check. We'll give you 96. 90 cap break to block. Hopefully cap breakers are easy to do. So you see right here, if you care, if it ends up being a good badge, you later. Alright? Yeah, go together. Bro. You should be. Could I have raised this up? I mean, I could have, but I mean, dude, I'm just really, I would get from strength. So I version of the build. So Gerald Wallace, OG, and Mikhail's the same one I used to get on the hybrid.
They hate Anthony Edwards. I think Anthony Edwards, based on how he looks and act, I think he's very irresponsible, and he's just too lazy to go get a face scan, to be honest. I think he probably always misses the appointments or something. That's what it has to be, right? Or am I tripping? Try hard. Thanks for the follow. It has to be that, right?
Same one, and then we're going to be called a what? What we call? A versatile stopper.
Build is trash.
Is that a new name? I think it was a thought name. It's a new thought name. I kept getting this name no matter what I was doing. So this looked like an inevitable name that I can't avoid.
What is Brother Jones talking about? Where is he from? What does that mean?
New thought name. I kept getting this name no matter what I was doing. So this looked like an inevitable name that I can't avoid. Let me show you the 6'7". So my 6'7" was a little different because I noticed.
This one a little better. He got some midi. Easier to show with. He's still going with that damn layup. It's a nice little lock. He said something about 2K pay him more or something. What are you talking about? It is, MA. Build is trash. How's the build trash? SwantE making a ball hawk? Of course.
You get a little bit more extreme stats on the 6'7". So I initially did this, but I realized I don't got no speed. So even though it looked nice, we don't have speed. Because at this point I was trying to go for a high mid.
What is he doing? He ain't got no speed. Yo, this is the type of builds old heads will make in the rec. And I got some agility and some perimeter D. I don't need speed. I don't need speed.
Case there's a meta jump shot, so which will change this, you know, if there's a meta jump shot. But I'm always looking for the low 3-ball jumper so you can get away with it. But you see right here, I noticed, I'm like, dang, this build's a little bit faster. We can get a way higher agility. I need to nerf stuff down, you see? So I took down steel. I'm like, let me mess around with it. I took down steel and it gave me a lot of agility. I'm like, okay.
He choosing taking down steel over layup is crazy.
85 agility, 86 seemed like the sweet spot for lockdowns. That's what I noticed. Speed, about 81. And I'm like, okay, I'm giving them room to cap break. If I do 96, 96, it can be a cap break build where 8 points of cap breaking can make it 99, 90.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good now. Facts, try.
Now, depending how much you play, you might not want to do it that way. But, I mean, you already know that 97 steel gives you all the stealing badges on Hall of Fame. If you wanted legend, you just max 1 it, honestly. Just max 1 it. I mean, if you play consistently, just max 1 it. Just do the little max 1 cheese. You see the strength? The move is going to be a little bit lower because 71 is the movable enforcer. You see right there? It went up. I'm like, dang, I can't jump, so I can't get high flyer denier. So I'm like, I got to find a way to get high flyer denier. And I'm like, dang, I might have to take midi off. So I took midi off.
Oh, damn.
I was analyzing how much points midi was leaving, and I was still at 97, so I'm like, bet. Let me add it to vert, because locks need to be able to jump to SWAT, to at least block the shot somewhat. And then I gave him 82 speed. That might be too slow. It might not be. It might be fine. And this is the final build. Let me go back real quick. This is the final 6.
Damn. What y'all think? Definitely need some tweaking.
6-7 build that I made. It's very interesting because we have room to cap break. We have just enough for the other badges. We got the passing. You can shoot. You got layup. You got layup mixed matcher silver now. You got all the agility stuff. So your agility badges are a lot higher than the other build. And this one we got Challenger, Hall of Fame, on ball menace, off ball pest, and they'll all go to legend after we cap break perimeter defense. That's the one I would do first. I would put 4 cap breakers to defense or 3 cap breakers to defense. Ah, that's bad math. You need 6. Did I say 8 earlier? You need 6 perimeter and steal. All you need is 3 and 3, and you got a 99 perimeter and 99 steal, bro. You just got to grind the game and get cap breakers, which you can apply to every build. So you do that, you're going to have all legend everything, bro, with this build. This might be a better build overall. Of course, I tweaked it down, and this is the final build, you know, right here. But if you do this right here, you'll have a 99 perimeter, probably like a 97 steal.
That, Star?
You can make his block higher if you wanted to. You can make him faster if you wanted to. You don't want 82 speed, cap break his speed. He's the tier. And it's better than 2-way inside out.
Who else is there to look at, y'all? Let's see. Sweat. Y'all seen any good builds from anybody? Damn, you only uploaded once? How you go to community day and only upload once? Come on, Tough. Come on, Tough. What you doing? Y'all don't be liking 2K like that. Y'all be capping, bro. Did Fredo make a build? Yeah. We're going to look at his later. We're not looking at Uncle Demi, bro. There's no point.
All right, man. I'm just going to get straight into the video. I'm not going to waste no time. So, first and foremost, shout out to 2K.
Did he make anything good?
For allowing me to pull up to Community Day 2K25. But without further ado, let's get straight into this video. I went with a footer, 7 foot. I did not go 7-1. By the way, this build is inspired from my build from last year, my 7-1. I did try to make it almost the same, if not better. Not high. I do want to get out of shooting badges. So as you can see, I have silver Deadeye and silver set shot specialist. So this is just me, what I thought about doing at Community Day. What I think I would do first day, I think I'm gonna lower my mid-range shot to an 8-inch shot and stay with a 79.3. Show you guys, I'll go back to the defense in a second. I do want to show you guys my finishing. So landing dunk, I get gold rise up, which I think is perfect. Last year
let's see, 90 standing dunk. Okay, you got the midi 3, the pass side. You got okay defense. You got some rebounding. Okay. Ooh, that speed is cooked though. That speed and agility is cooked. You react to Fana yet? Bro, Fana hasn't dropped a video. Did he drop a vid?
I believe it was 92 standing dunk, if I'm not mistaken. So there you go. It gives you even more room to kind of, you know, save attributes and put it elsewhere. Also, cap breakers. Cap breakers will make this build even better. I think, I believe 96 offensive rebound. I know I'm all over the place, but I'm trying to remember everything that I can.
An hour ago,
so I can, you know, let you guys know what I think about this build. Your pass accuracy 93. So that gets you Hall of Fame break starter. I believe it was 92 in 2K24. Obviously, again, this build is mainly for 5s. So Rec, ProAm, everybody can tweak this build to how they want. You don't have to copy and paste this build. You can tweak it to your liking. I won't feel no type of way. I'm even gonna tweak this build because with the information that we ended up getting after Community Day, I think I have an idea of what I'm gonna actually you know, make it to be as my final build. So you get silver paint patroller, which is, I believe, is Anchor from last year, which I think is good enough. I believe last year a lot of dudes were saying that anything higher than silver paint patroller, you're more likely to foul. So you get silver pogo stick, I believe. I think I get it higher. I think I get it higher.
Don't look that good.
So, and you get a 67 steel, which, so look, so you see it right there. You get silver Deadeye, like I said, bronze post fade phenom. I'm not using that. I'm most likely just setting screens. You get gold brick wall. I'm most likely just setting screens, rolling, maybe sometimes pick and pop here and there. This is definitely perfect for 5-out and PNR for sure. You get a 67 steel, which I believe is bronze glove and bronze interceptor. Obviously, you're not gonna pickpocket nobody.
T-Kells, this isn't true. You should look what YouTube people are doing and get a blueprint. See what's possible. The average NPC making their own builds is horrible. You don't know about the animations, what's good enough on the badges, You lack so much information. It's not good. You're wasting your money. That advice is not good. You're wasting your money. And your build be horrible. Those crazy, horrible builds y'all be seeing in the rec, they think just like you. That's you though, T-Kells. You're telling negative win percents that. You're telling negative win percents that. It's not smart, bro. Most people playing the game are negative win percents.
Body, but anything that's thrown at your face, you're definitely gonna steal the ball. If it's like just day and night, if it's just right there, and you're definitely gonna lane it. You get Hall of Fame break starter, Hall of Fame silver bailout, which is I think silver bailout this year is like goals from last year, to be honest. So I think silver bailout is really good this year. You get silver versatile visionary, which is special delivery from last year, which is good. You can throw lob, and you get Hall of Fame dimer. So for your spot ups. Hall of Fame box out beast. Bill, do not go legend off rip. Maybe if you can get it with cap breakers, absolutely. But don't try to get it off rip. It's gonna cost a lot of points. It's gonna hurt you in the long run. So I suggest you this is just my opinion. I may be wrong later down the line because again, we don't know what this game is gonna be like September 4th. Just like every other year. You know, 2-3 weeks into the game, you're gonna realize maybe you don't even need Hall of Fame box out beast. I'm just using that as an example. Maybe you don't need silver Deadeye as a center. You know, you here. So if you guys think that this build is trash, that's totally fine. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion. But just like every year, we always figure out the game. So that's pretty much it up. Hitting continue.
Them commenters, man, that's all they be. Your build's trash. The block's too low. He got an 84 and he's 7 foot. You don't think that's good enough?
And I think this is what I went with. I ended up hitting continue. So shades of Jack Sigma, Nikola Vucevic, and Domantas Sabonis. I'm not gonna lie. To me, I think those are some good shades. And the name comes out to 3-level scoring playmaker.
I agree with you saying have a blueprint. If you've been playing the game for a year,
I think the main reason why it comes out to 3-level scoring is because my mid range is so high. But like I said, I'm gonna tweak it. I already know how I'm gonna tweak it to my liking towards the beginning of the year. If you guys like this video, make sure to like, comment, video 2 day 5.9 PG.
Okay. If you're making your own build and you suck at the game, that's way worse, Kels. Most people are horrible and don't understand the game. YouTubers have more knowledge than most 2K players, bro. Like content creators used to be bad back in the day. It's different now. Content creators are the guys with the 90 win percents and stuff, you know, that be around. So it's completely different. It's not like them my career NPCs is different. So
subscribe right now.
Telling 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 win percents to not look at guys who can have a 90 win percent or 100 win percent in like the rec and all that stuff, to not use they builds as a template is not smart, bro. That's why so many people be having so terrible builds.
If you're making a guard build on day one, from the moment I was able to play to the time I was able to play the game early, I found the best builds for ProAm 3v3, 2v2, or 1v1. I guarantee that you will leave this video with a lot of other builds. The NFL, Underdog Fantasy, I picked higher or lower, anything like that. I have like two. Showing you a bunch of different. The first one I want to show you guys is the build that I'm going to be a 6'3" wingspan. And you'll see why we're going 6'7" on the wingspan in a second, because that basically has to do with our shooting and our shooting badges. Now, I think 6'3s are going to be the best. Everything rec shooting. I upgraded that first. We got to see that is silver. It's going to be a very info zone case 2 3-pointer midi.
In life, you have to use things as templates. It's like if you're making chicken, you just don't go and do it yourself. You're not a chef, right? You're not a chef. You feel me? You're not an expert chef. Why wouldn't you go look at a recipe from someone who's an expert and see, they did this and that. Let me tweak this and that. You use things as templates to just be like, I'm not looking at the chefs that do this for a career that are way better than me on every level and all this and that. I think I'm better than them for no reason, no accolades, and I'm going to just make my own thing. It doesn't make sense. It is the casual perspective, Kels, because you're saying to everyone, this is a common thing. It goes viral. It goes viral to millions every year. People spam that. They spam that every year, but it's not smart. If someone's horrible, you need to go off a template from an expert. People's ego's too big. When you go hear me play rec, you'll hear these horrible people, how they talk, that ego, bro. People don't know they self. They don't know how to measure they self versus other people. You know, people think they way more than they are. People with 50 win percents, they just think they're better than me. They understand so much more. It's peak delusion. No accolades. No accolades. It's peak delusion. It's literally like these females that people complain about so much. Some big Sasquatch 400-pound girl wants someone who's making over 250K. You know, like some little skinny girl who's like a 5 just wants someone who's making like 130K and all this and that, a rapper. And, you know, it's just, people are just delusional. They don't know themselves. They don't know themselves. They can't measure where they really belong. And, you know, it's crazy, bro.
Required for that, but also you got to be understanding. So I decided to go.
How are people delusional on a video game, bro?
So I put moves in the entire
like
game.
You could clearly see, like, if you really him,
92 now. Trae Young's
go play him.
90, you're getting everyone's move style except
like get some accolades with it.
Get with this.
You can't just
later
deem yourself better than everyone else, bro. It just doesn't make sense, bro.
With more primitive, I don't know. I like it. I think defense, the bump term, stuff like that. But you guys just saw. I decided to go up to an 89 driver dunk and a 7. Do I just want to stop? Want to stop at extra 3-pointer to get that 94
gotta get the
3-point
accolades, bro.
and so if you want Brian stuff out, I'm seeing how do I want to at a gives you the basic standing dunk packages. So if you have, like, you know, a 39 standing dunk, you're gonna get nothing.
Let's see what he posted. Okay, you got the 89. Okay, and he kind of made like the same thing. Wait, what the hell? Oh, him and Double H is cool. Oh, damn. Wait, why am I? Oh, damn, my battery. And then people say that don't use Steezo template. You can't dribble like him. That's not smart. Steezo don't make dribbling builds. He makes two-way. He usually makes two-way builds for ISO players in general. He makes different builds that fit other people. It's never just some cracked out 99 build. He makes a meta build. It's just not smart. You can use it as a template. We make meta builds that can fit all playstyles. And we describe the playstyle that it works for. He doesn't make a build just for him dribbling. He usually make a build that can have some type of decent finishing, great shooting, good enough playmaking, usually some type of two-way defense, and the right appropriate speeds. That could fit so many different playstyles. You don't have to be spinning around in circles to use a Steezo type build, you know? Tripping.
Nothing. But if you get that 40, which is very cheap, and it was like this last year, you're going to get standing dunk. So this is the final build. It's crazy. 89 dunk, we're gonna get contacts, 94 3. We can dribble. We can play defense with a 92 perimeter. This is one of the best builds that I found, honestly, at Community Day. And now it's time to look at the takeovers. We get a lot of them, as you guys can see. But the 3 that I might end up using is gonna be Sniper, plus 10 3-point at level 5 with the takeover ability of Deep Bomber. We can shoot from way deep at level 5, plus 10, which would give us an 101, so it's not too overkill. Plus 15 midi, which would give us a 99 midi at new build screen with the shades and
wait, hold on.
Look at the midi. Stop it. Now it's time to with a 99 midi. How are
what is he talking about? Oh, the plus 15.
plus 15 midi, which would give us a 99 midi added on to this build. This build is already crazy. Imagine it with a 99 midi. How are you going to stop it? Now it's time to see the first ever look at the new build screen with the shades and the you have created whatever build name. We got Lillard, Kevin Johnson, Emmanuel quickly for our shades, and we have built a 2-way, 3-level shot creator. It's kind of a crazy name. I kind of expected a crazier name though, if we're being honest. I thought 2K25 might have some insane names, and I think it does, but this build is not that. Now, you do have the option to go into the My Court when we were at Community Day. They didn't, and you know what was the best all-around playing community? Lightning launch. I had a 9. I don't have a 50. This is the build. So yeah, I mean, I think it's decent. It's pretty good for a 6x6. Now, I do think
this is pretty good. This is pretty all around, bro. It's 1v1-y. Pretty all around, bro.
think they were better in 2K24. You could obviously tell that with an 87 driving dunk, so we are going to get contact dunks, 89 3, 92 ball handle, so we with dribble. I feel like actually this year, the ball handle speed of ball is higher, so maybe if you do lower that, go 85 ball handle, lower speed of ball, you can. Popping lockdown takeover with the Vice takeover ability. Next up, we have Sniper. This build is probably going to go crazy with Sniper. I think it's a no-brainer, either Mirror or Sniper. Where are we going to have built? And guys, so I don't know, 5'7" and 5 marksman, which is going to be an insane badge. We already talked about that. We're not going to get plucked because it's not going to matter as much. We are 5'9".
Patched 99, 99, 99, 5'9". Simnation.
So like for example, Interceptor might not be as effective, but Hall of Fame,
I don't know,
Legend, Glove, and Interceptor. I wonder how plucks are going to be on a 5'9". You know, it's still early to ball. This build is crazy. Are y'all seeing this? Are you seeing this? This has to be the most legend badges you guys are seeing on one build in the game, like ever. Layup. I decided to throw the rest on. You can have a friend that has good defense. He can just guard ball. You can go and guard, you know, the corner. Ever seen badges at all? Assassin, Halo 3, 99 ball handle, 99 steal, all in one build. We got Tim Hardaway, Mike Conley, and Chris Paul Shades. What's the build going to be called though? It is called a shoot first point. I mean, this shit is going to be just spraying threes all over the place, and it's not going to be a complete liability in the, you know, no defense on your point guard. Legend Interceptor, so we can't, you know, kind of like a small guard. This is what I was thinking at to get a bunch of Hall for Legend. Again, we're going to be going crazy offensively. Then a 6'2" might be better. This is probably worse because you're still going to get.
You might as well make a shorter. You get some D. My Discord. What's wrong with my Discord? What happened, Nate? .59 so lame.
Shot over. The 5'9" has a 99 steal, so at least there's that. And we're not sure if that 5'9" with a 99 steal is going to do much with that steal, but still, like, I don't really see a point in going 6'2". If you're going to make a small guard, you might as well go 5'9", get the crazy amount of attributes, and you guys can see the shades of this build are and Nick Van Eck. The default SIGs, I don't know if the badges are, which was kind of crazy. That's right, showing all my builds.
Damn. Is there somewhere else to go? Guys, is there anybody else to watch? I don't think so, man. We looked at about everybody worth looking at. Oh, swag. We can look at swag. Swag. Oh, swag and the King guy. Okay. Oh, no. Swag, Fanta, King. Okay. Banned you for a week. Who banned you for a week? It's probably Nightbot. You probably said something. I don't know. We already looked at Brother Jones. No Wimby builds? Oh, Joey. We could look at Joey. I don't know.
What's good, YouTube? It's your boy Fantasyzen, aka What's good, YouTube? It's your boy Fantasyzen, aka Fana, and if you're an OG, you might even know me as Imagine Slaying. And today I'm coming at you boys with a couple different guard builds that I feel like are going to be extremely good in NBA 2K25, and I will also briefly explain why I feel like they're going to be good in NBA 2K25. They're all under 6'3" to take advantage of that mini marksman build, but don't worry, if you're not into small guard builds, I will have another build video posted later today for an extremely broken point guard build that I ended up making that was 6'6" for my people who want to. Even more surprises coming to you guys soon that you guys will have to stay tuned for. All right, as you guys can see, we are in the builder here.
Got a little bit of
jersey number doesn't matter. I put Fantasyzen for my name. And what I can do, upgrading the build. I think I go 97.3 here. Now, keep in mind this year, everything that you guys see to the right are all the badges that you get for shooting this year. Like I said in my previous video, if you haven't already watched it on my 30 facts, I gave a breakdown of it. This is the least amount of badges we've had since NBA 2K17. All right, as you guys can see, if you look over to the right, 92 ball handle is going to be getting you unpluckable gold, handles for days gold, and ankle assassin on silver. Now, as you guys can see, I'm upgrading my speed with ball. I'm going to go back and forth and see exactly what I need for that lightning launch Hall of Fame, which is 91. 91 is that threshold to get that on Hall of Fame. But once again, I do believe that I could get that on legendary if I use my cap. That gets legendary lightning launch. Now, the reason why I did this is because in my head, at 5'11", you just need to be as fast as possible. There's just no other reason.
Why'd he go 5'11"?
You're gonna be the quickest player on the court. As you guys can see, I just maxed out my interior just because interior doesn't cost anything, and I feel like it's pretty effective to have on your guard, especially when you're gonna be guarding corner. No, I will have enough soon that you. But this is me just kind of jersey number doesn't matter. I put Fantasyzen for my name. As you guys can see, the first height I'm going with is 5'11". Now I don't know if this is going to be too small, but this is me just kind of seeing what I can do, upgrading the build. I think I go 97.3 here.
Oh, he did it for no reason.
91 is that threshold to get that on Hall of Fame. But once again, I do believe that I could get that on legendary if I use my cap breaker in that category.
I don't know. He did
end up upgrading my speed with ball to a 94 here, and that gets legendary lightning launch. Now the reason why I did this is because in my head, at 5'11", you just need to be as fast as possible. There's just no other reason to be that. Maxed out my interior just because interior doesn't cost anything. And what build you make, please throw on some high enough interior for you to get stops in the paint, because it literally costs nothing. To a 71. 71 is going to be your threshold for bronze challenger. Now I'm not too sure if I would actually do this with my guard build. Like I said previously, in my head I am. A big thing you guys need to understand is that at community day we did not get to see how these badges worked. We didn't get to put on SIGs, we didn't get to put on dunks, jump shots, nothing. So once again,
5'9" getting patched, probably GLC.
I would tweak these builds a little bit around if I were to be making
he definitely knows something.
This is the final product of the build. Another disclaimer, I personally will not be making this build. I do not recommend you to copy this build exactly. I'm just showing you guys.
He knows something. Fanta knows something. He not telling us.
Exactly how the builder works.
We ain't watching no damn stacks.
Thresholds, you guys need to do certain things in the builder to make these small guards. But once again, I wouldn't copy this build to the T. If you do actually want to copy my build, I recommend you waiting until maybe after the 4th, where I will actually drop a YouTube video of the build I am going to be making and rocking with for the beginning of NBA 2K25. All right, for build number 2, we're going to be going 6'1", and I do have 2 more builds to show you guys, 162 and then 163, because that's where it caps out.
Fanta knows something.
Fanta knows something. We have point guard, 6'1" height.
Fanta knows something.
6'3" wingspan to get that 97.3 with the cap breakers if we end up needing to.
He been making builds in the real game.
But remember, like I said in my previous video, for any of the builds you guys are going to be making, it is super important that you understand that your wingspan and your weight will restrict what you're able to use your cap breakers on. For example, I have a 6'3" wing max out at 95, and I would not, you guys are going to make sure with your height centered around playmaking and speed. So you guys are going to see me upgrade my ball handle to a 96. I'm pretty sure my speed with ball, I go to like a 94 or something fast. And then with my speed, I'm also going to go really fast. Now, I'm not exactly too sure on how this would look on the game with badges, but I did want to see what you're able to do with this builder. Look at how my build is already a 98 overall. And I haven't touched defense. I haven't touched dunking. I haven't even touched my pass stat. I did go back so you guys can see, but that last shooting badge, shifty shooter, you see at the very bottom, that does tie into your agility. Now, I'm not sure why. I don't know how effective agility is going to be. I don't know if speed is even going to be necessary or if that's just off ball, but I do know that that shifty shooter badge shots off the dribble, even if I did on this 6'1" build. Now, once again, I'm going to say this at the end of every build just to save some.
Fanta might not know something. I think he just, I don't know, he been living a different life. I don't know what's going on, because his builds is not as good as the other people. Fanta usually be having it figured out. What was they doing at community day? I don't know.
Some poor child who's making their one build for the year.
This is not the build I will be making. I do not recommend you to make this build. I'm just showing you guys different looks of the different types of small point guards you can make in NBA 2K25. All right, and now for this next build and my favorite build, we have the build that is called a walking bucket. Now, I will not be able to show you guys me going up and down with the sliders to create this build, but I will be able to show you the final end result of this build. So I just clipped this small segment so I can show you guys the name of the build and then also the final result of the build. This is the build that I make, and I honestly was having a blast using this build. Now let's go down this build category for category and talk about it. Starting off with a 91 driving layup. Now, floaters are back in the game and they are nice. I do like how floaters feel this year, so I upgraded this to a 91.
I think Fanta trolling.
And I was using it in the my court.
I think Fanta trolling us.
It was pretty funny, but it is effective. Now, once again, we have 3-point shot at 97.
What the hell is a burger?
At 89. For playmaking, we have ball handle 92, pass accuracy 79, and speed with ball 86. And this is where things get interesting, and Cheese was getting super pissed off because he could not score on this build at all. Just being this small and then still having your perimeter maxed out, he was not able to score on me because obviously I had a center in the paint. But I can say that even if you are short, you will not get shot over if you have perimeter defense. I know there's been speculation and clips of people getting shot over, but just like previous 2Ks, if you have a high perimeter defense, you will get a nice contest.
So it's looking like the little shorties, they not getting shot over because they can have 99 perimeter and Hall of Fame challenger. Burger is a bot, you old bro. You're calling Fanta a bot. You're the bot, and you're old. You're calling Fanta a bot. You might be cooked spiritually, my boy. The hell? Imagine. Imagine. You over here calling people burgers. Do you know what you sound like? You sound so stupid. Who the hell calls people burgers? Really think about that, man. Y'all just follow trends and shit. Like, think about that. You're calling people burgers. How corny does that sound? He's a burger. You're a burger. Think about it. Bro, think about it. Why do y'all accept everything? Y'all follow so many trends. You're calling people burgers. It's brick outside. Think about that. Think what that sounds like. You're cooked. You're cooked. It sounds so corny. It's brick outside. He's a burger. Think. So corny, bro. You sound crazy. A real robot. Like, bro, did the guy was he hungry? It had to be a fat guy. It had to be. Just walking around calling. I don't even know what demur means. What is that? What are y'all doing? I'm getting too old. Bro, I'm getting too old. Bro, I'm getting too old for the internet, bro. Nah, bro. I'm getting too old, bro. I'm getting too old, bro. There's just no way, bro. What is demur? What is that? I'm getting too old, bro. I'm getting too old. This is too much, bro. Brick, burger, day room. What does that mean? What is that, bro? Day room. He's day room. Think about that. Day room. Think about it. Like, I could understand if it's like a play with words, but day room. It's just to say someone's lame, right? Think about it though. Why is it day room? Why? Does anyone know? Because I don't know. We got any New York cats in here? Why is it day room? Because he spends the whole day in the room? That's the only thing I could think of. I know what it means. I probably just gave it a valid reason. Valid reasoning. You spend your whole day in the room. Room. But I don't think that's the reason. I don't think that's the reason. I think they just say that. I wear panties with J. Cole face on them. Lost. Ban him for 24 hours on YouTube. This G guy is one of those. Yeah, it means that too. Comic. It means that too. It's like multiple meanings. But I'm saying, where did it originated from the Rikers Island? There was a certain room in Rikers. So it's some prison thing. Was there day in the room? Did it have light? Like, is that why? Was it the only room with day, with sun in there? Or could you only go to that room during the daytime? Someone do the knowledge. Do the knowledge, bro. Because calling people burgers, that don't make sense. Are you hungry? What's going on? What's the knowledge? What's the knowledge behind the word? Please. We have to start figuring out bro, if it don't make sense, stop. Why are we calling people burgers? What's the reasoning? That's so corny. Burger. Think. Why are we calling people burgers? Someone find the meaning. Walk, I need more knowledge. I need more knowledge. Give me more knowledge. We got to figure out this day room. We got to figure it out, bro.
Obviously, we have that.
That's how I felt about people saying chicken and cheese. Chicken and cheese. What the fuck? Who's saying chicken and cheese? What does that even mean? Bro, what? Bro, I don't understand. I'm so confused, bruh. What? I don't know. I don't even know what demur is. Sounds kind of femme. Chicken noodle? There's no way he write chicken and cheese and meant chicken noodle, bro. There's no way.
That interior maxed out just so I couldn't get babied. I also got a couple stops on the center, so that interior does work once again if you do upgrade it, and it does not cost a lot. A little bit of steel just went up by itself from upgrading the perimeter. Block just upgraded towards the end. And lastly, we have speed 89, agility 77, strength 45, and vertical 62. Now, I personally could not feel a difference between not having agility or not, because once again, we had no SIGs. But if I were to remake this build, I'd probably put more agility, who knows, maybe less speed. I just felt like speed was kind of more important right now because once again, we couldn't really dribble with these Myplayers, so I was dexing off ball. So in all of these builds, you're going to see a relatively high speed, which I would honestly turn down.
I think Fanta just living the good life. He might not be helping make the game. You know, he got the weight up off him. Maybe he just out of touch. I don't know.
Now lastly, before we get on to our next and final build, once again, disclaimer, do not make this build exactly. This is not how I would make this build. Just showing you guys different types of builds you can make. Stephen Curry, and that shit is called a walk-in. Trying to mix in some shooting and would create. If you are gonna, we don't know what the game's gonna play like, so if you perimeter defense to play defense, not get shot over, not
this is decent. He just don't have steel though. Definitely gotta get some more steel. This is decent. This is best one. He should have showed it in the start.
get bullied in the paint with the 68 interior ball. Now in my, and so because I remember, and I want your friends, if you're more, replicate how I would make a build for my third completely different at community day than it is on the release. So this year I was not spending, basically no human being in that community day can give you a build that's going to be good for day one, and they know it's going to be good for day one. Like I said, I don't know.
Integrity.
Nobody knows. Nobody in that room knows. Every YouTuber is probably going to tell you that this is the best build and they broke the builder. They don't know. None of us know. We won't know until the game drops, until we see how it plays, what animations are better. So rest assured, I will have you guys covered with good builds all throughout the beginning of the
Doom's build. Nah, we're about to look at Doom. He gatekeeping. He gatekeeping because when the game will come out, he could be more cemented. You think he gatekeeps? So because if he just showed the sauce now, then when the game come out, everyone could just spam make the build and act like they started it. But he gatekeeping the real sauce. Y'all think that? Jerry's twin made a center. Is it worth looking at? Okay, let's look at Kang Dooms. Make sure y'all follow if y'all know, man. Let's go. Top 5 Myplayer builds. Plus Giannis too slow. Goat is back? Nah, I might report this video. What the hell? Mike Wang is horrible human. Park tomorrow? How do you know the park's tomorrow? Damn, you got a 25-second intro, bro? Or a 20-second intro? Dude, you're tripping, bro. It's 2024, my boy. You got a 20-second intro? Jumpman posted it. Damn, they spamming, bro. 3 days back to back. God damn.
YouTube, y'all, what's going on, y'all, man? It's Kane Dooms, and today's a.
Wait, what is this screen? Oh, they didn't press triangle. Ooh, you might be smart. Kang, you the only one that pressed triangle. You can read. What Uncle Ruckus said was wrong about us.
Today, for the build videos that dropped in Myplayer builder, I'm gonna be having more dropping throughout later in the day, later in the week. But I did want to get this one out. I figured I made so many builds. I was like 5, 6 builds. It's a lot. I got to schedule. It's a play that I like. I feel like it'll just be dead.
You saying this was the best one? They leaked it or released info? They leaked it. You trying to convince everyone to make trash builds so you can fry them? Bro, stop. Bald person named G-Man. I don't know what you're talking about.
Daily in the right player's hands that know what they're doing, that figured out the dribbles, that just knows when to shoot, because it's literally legend badges or nothing, literally. Now I'm saying,
yeah, these is all nice. They're all patched. We already seen these.
That because this is when you max out the build. So of course you're gonna have your gold Hall of Fame as you're moving up and potential overall and all that. but this build just has so many 90 stats that it makes no sense. And just off how it looks at first glance, that's what makes this build elite. Quotation fingers. Like just seeing this, like I had to pause it right when I got to the 99. You literally got 97 3 ball. You can get that 99 once you get your 2 cap breakers. I only put it at 94 pass accuracy ways, and that's why you're gonna see a lot of those at that guard. It's like it's on the spectrum. Like dang, like this is the build for me. This is what I would.
Look at that 6'4", 89, 89. Oh, look at that passing and that defense. It's elite. This is elite. This is elite. He sounds disappointed. I think he's a avid 2K lover. You probably need to make this 6'3" though, to be honest. Because you get that mini.
I will use, of course, I cannot pause it right in time. Well, of course, it being 6'4", that ideal guard height from 24, but with mini marksman in the game, that's what makes it tough in a way, I would say. But I would definitely use something like this at point guard. Just the perfect two-way. This build gets contact dunks. The threat. Nah, I ain't gonna say it's higher. I'm not really gonna cut it because a lot, like I think you don't even get like silver dead eye with guard. I can just do every defense with only down more action. But the LaMelo lock, of course, big body. This lock.
6'6". Oh, he made a better lock. He got that 88 mid. Standing dunk, a little too much offense. Driving dunk 80. Yeah, this is too much offense. He can speed boost that lock. I think. Got some good D. Solid. Speeds, the strength is crazy. It's a good lock, but it ain't got the glitch, but it's still OD. The lock's not ass. You can't make locks ass. The speed make your ball handle go up. 2K G-Man? Oh, he retired. G-Man's not actually bald. His name was Bald Crackhead. You said bald herd cracked. Yeah, you had me confused as hell. The close shot is crazy. But it's a scoring lock though. That's still, you know.
My build is max weight and max wingspan with the 83 3 ball, 88 mid range.
And it's 250, so it's gonna be bulky, boy. Think about that. This actually is really a nice lock. You think about it. It's really a nice lock. Most of the other locks, they ain't get that midi. That midi probably gonna make it easier for you to shoot. I don't like the pass accuracy though. It's pretty decent. It's good. That timing crazy. Thanks for the follow, man. Yeah, we looking at your video, man.
And you might have to mess around with that depending on what threshold.
How you like the game?
For the base that you want, assuming that that's coming back, can cut. There's some you can lob and dunk. Agility, because those are tied with agility, and it's challenger hard for it to be weight. And
Kang, you got a 20-second intro, bro. You got to change that. They not, bro. They're NPCs, Dooms. That people are already typing in my other chat that it's a bad build. You can't even really make locks bad, but you know. But look, you got a 20-second intro or 22-second. You got to stop it. Way too long.
And wingspan, bro, look at the speed, agility, and strength. And you get Hall of Fame. And then you can get sneaky with the build. OD that is up there. And strength. 99 though. Like my hat breakers. called a good starter, mini marksman. And this popper build right here, this is the 4th.
See, he got a popper. He got a popper with that midi up though. You see, it's gonna make it easier for him to shoot. Standing dunk. Okay. Good pass act. Defense cool. It's a decent popper too. This is not a team build. The hell are you talking about? What does that even mean?
Build. I actually like this popper build a lot. The thing that I kept looking at was the offensive rebound and defensive rebounding. Now that's me more in the comp mindset of that center having to have offensive rebound, so they just don't get completely. So I guess keep complete offensive rebound on this. Vital for a center, especially if you run P and like that. I want to back. You got assume the block. You just
he got some of the best builds people posted.
Would like it, but it's
seen the little guards though.
Clearly, hoops on build. So in the offensive rebound and defense.
I don't even know what the hell that mean. He said it's not a team build. What the hell does that mean? It had to be a typo or something. What you talking about, Psycho? That intro iconic? Nah, I'm saying it's gonna mess up people watching your video. You feel me? Like 20 seconds of an intro, you know? You know them damn TikTok brains. News drops so much I can't even edit my vids. That's what I'm saying, agent. And they keep spamming. They don't know how to paste the news, bro. Same, Psycho. I hate the no pass. Low pass act. Oh.
It's a rebound stat. So I added that last point to drive.
Not gonna lie, you're right, because if you wouldn't have clicked on this, I would have never watched it. Yeah.
Layup. Shades of Marcus Camby, Miles Turner, and Claxton. I like the Miles Turner. He was when he's locked in, he be hooping a 2-way, 3-level scoring threat at your center. And I actually did do a power forward build. For me, this is like a personal build because I'm kind of crazy.
6'7" power forward. What the hell is this? I don't know what the hell this is.
And how I do my first defensive build. Like, I just want to be able to do everything defensive. That's all I.
Wait, why did he make that?
Level scoring threat at your center.
What's good, Dynasty?
And I actually did do a power forward build.
25, I don't like the game speed. Yeah, it's cooked, bro. Keeps getting slower. It's a toxic build. I mean, you had another defensive build with that was more all around. I don't know why you're making that. You know, the defense is Glitchy. You got the interior, the perimeter, the steal, the block. The rebound decent. Speed, agility pretty good. Vert. So you'll be able to jump. If that whole matter, who knows? I don't know. You might struggle to shoot though. I like the other builds. I don't like this one.
For me, this is like a personal build because I'm kind of crazy in how I do my first defensive build. Like, I just want to be able to do everything defensive. That's all I care about. Let me go back. I didn't think it was gonna skip right there. I just want to do everything defensive. I've been doing it since 22 for the most part. This build is just insane. I don't advise you to make it. This is something that I personally will make and how I play, because I know I'm gonna want that legend interceptor. I know I just want to get toxic using that. I'm gonna use cap breakers to max out my 3-ball.
Thanks for the follow,
is
GLB.
better than what it was from the build that I made last year. And probably put another 5 on perimeter defense, probably put another 5 on interior. Like, that's probably where all my cap breakers are going in this build. My speed and agility is maxed out. Maybe vertical. I can see myself doing that. Like I said, it's just a toxic defensive build that can shoot. If I get away with being able to cut, I doubt I will with 68 driving dunk and 54 standing. But if I get away with it, I would take it. I just want to be a menace. I want to be able to guard ball, and then if we switch, I want to be dropping back in coverage like Champ Bailey, just picking everything off.
Story of
That's
Lou.
what this build is for.
Who's story
I
of
don't
Lou?
like the rebounding, of course. 78 will work with it. We know how to box out though. This build is pretty toxic. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, he's
this how
not
fast
talking
the
about
build
me. We
is.
just reacted to the
chase
video.
down, protect the rim with it. So just and now I'm thinking about it. I would just have to put some cap breakers on the interior to help. Thinking about it, so. Hey, like I said, I don't advise you to make this, and this allows me to do it. I also like the name that I got. This was probably, I'm not sure if it's been in previous 2Ks. I never seen it before. Draymond, Josh Smith, Scotty Barnes. I like those 3 names.
Man, Josh Smith was such a legend. He's gonna be forgotten. So sad.
Versatile stopper, man. I like that. I like
versatile stopper. Y'all ever heard of that name? I don't think I heard of it. He said I got the most boring he's seen. Oh, he just don't have a daddy. He need a father figure. He trying to get some attention. You know how it is when you all raised by women. You know, you go on the internet, you're a big fan of somebody. Look at his name, Story of Lou. I made that. You know, he's a fan, bro. We already know what you are. Get off your knees, my boy. He want me to yell at him and cuss him out so he could giggle like a female. That's him.
I like that. So those are the 5 builds that I feel are really good, in my opinion, that I made at community Twitter. So you can go check those and provide my insight. So
damn. Bro, you got a 22. Bro, you got like a 40-second outro, Kang. What you got going on, bro? What do you got going on, bro? Your outros and your intros can't be that long, man. Your outros and your intros can't be that long. Cause it messes up the watch time, you know? W video, man. People always skip outros and intros and all that. Like if you do have an intro, it gotta be after you like baiting what's gonna go on in the vid. And then just a little short, you know, if you're gonna have one. Let's see, who else? Swag. We good, Gavinci. What's up? Talk to me. Bro, Swag. Bro, he really be milking that Jono's little profile picture. That's so funny, bro. It be working too. Look at this. Look. It be working too, because they know he is duo. It's so smart. Don't ever let nobody try to bully you into, you know. Look, Joe knows duo. No shame, you know. That's what's up. That's what's up, man. Sue, thanks for the follow.
Here. What's good, YouTube, man? It's your boy Swag back at it again with another guard So we're gonna go with a point guard. Obviously, it's a guard build in Deadeye, Legend, Limitless, with 90 with no pass. And my mind, talking with Joe, system says it's gonna work this year. And what scares me is with how the contest. They said the contest system's
how people make thumbnails. They buy them, bro. You could look up how to make thumbnails, man.
In front of them, like it doesn't really. If height doesn't his hands down,
he's
the best
not
build,
making those
being
thumbnails.
Like 6'6", 6'10". You guys watch some on the build. Like this build is.
Look how geek this is. 95 layup, 99 shot, 3-point, 97 ball handle, 99 steal. Come on, bro. They know that the community is gonna go crazy over builds like this, bro. Like, this is all design, bro.
It's absolutely broken. Probably
then they gonna patch it before the game come out. That's corny as hell.
It kind of reminds me. The closest thing I can think of is if it was, I can't remember. It was 2K21 or 2K22. If you guys remember, like the 510s, that build would best be utilized in the fives. A 5 point guard.
I've seen
One
that
thing
tricks.
that I did that I do want to clarify though, not really clarify, but to show you guys. If you want to sacrifice the gold dimer, because I did say you get every legend, like every shooting badge on legend. In my eyes, what I see to be Agent 3s, you get at 80. So I remember silver dimer with. What more can you want on the build, man? Let me know in the comments what you guys think. If you think this is gonna be the meta, in my eyes, I think it is. And since you don't get anything at 80 in specific for the past, but the build is broken, man. The build is broken. Well, let me back out from the 5'9", and as much as it can be, it doesn't like reset the whole thing. But as you can see, man, on a 5'10",
why do you go 5'10"?
And on the 5'9", if we just go to 5'10", you're gonna see that that is not the case at all anymore. As you guys know, if you make a build and back out and like change the height, it keeps like pretty much everything that you had on the build as much as it can be. It doesn't like reset the whole thing. But as you can see, man, on a 5'10", 97 3 now instead of 99, only 89 layup instead of 95, only 95 ball handle instead of the 97, only 92. We lost. It's not supposed to be super 97 playmaking and like super crazy attributes. Don't go 5'11", don't go 5'10", 5'9" is broken. Now the second part of this build is like kind of two versions. The other one was, like I said, was like the super high layup, the 99.3. This is kind of a similar version, but I want to show you guys a difference. So instead of, we're gonna go same with play up, 3, ball handle, steal. Right now, the effect perimeter to get a 90. Right now it's only a 91, but as you're gonna see, we're gonna tweak it a little bit to eventually get 92 perimeter, which does give you that Go Challenger. So not only do you have the Legend Glove, 95 layup, and the Hall of Fame flow game is better, or if in turn the one with more defense, higher perimeter, 2 layup. I don't know if that's enough to unlock the Devin Booker. It was the requirement for Devin Booker last year. Not sure if it's the same requirement this year, but that's something you can do as well. But it's
Henry,
just the best
thanks for the
build.
follow. You don't see the
I
full
spent
screen? Come
hours
to
in the
Twitch.
builder, making guard builds, locks, centers.
He basically saying the same thing Jono said. Well, I'm sure they communicated.
When I got more
That's his
attributes.
duo.
Now for the 2K24, man, let's go through it. So we're gonna have the 99.3 and 2K10 attribute. You technically, I would be your close shot, so not even.
Look at this. This is insane, bro. Look at this. Look at this, guys. Like, this is OD bait disrespect to, like, they know, like, comparisons like this is gonna happen, bro. They did this on purpose. I feel like it's disrespectful as hell, bro.
Close with the amount.
Like, we're paying customers. You gonna play with us?
Of stuff you get in 2K25, way less pass sack, not as much speed with ball, not as much of the layup, and then no defense at all. No low acceleration. I know acceleration is different from agility, but lower acceleration, no defense.
Game's gonna be hilarious.
You get a whole 20-something plus added to your pass sack, and I really do truly think it. I wanted to show you guys the build name, because the build name is actually super name 2-way 3 level.
Oh, they should have made better build names.
Shot creator, which is tough. Don't get me wrong, the name is kind of cool. I saw a version that I showed with the 95 layup. The build name is so tough. You get the same comparisons, but you get the build name Walking Bucket, which I ain't gonna lie, Walking Bucket side, which version you want to go, better name, but
And didn't they hype up build names? It's looking like all the builds people made, like, there ain't no real good build names. Zach, you gotta get it together, bro, or you gotta retire, man. It's getting old, bro. We want new cool build names, bro. Get it together, bro.
Yeah.
We want a two-way star ninja, bro. Like, come on, bro. We want flying nimbus. Anything, bro. Give us some new names, man.
What's good, YouTube, man? It's your boy Swag back at it again with another. This time, man, hopefully you guys.
I want a paint pulverizer. I want a deep paint be something, like just some crazy stuff, man. Just get crazy with it.
You guys already saw my legend demigod point guard build that I dropped.
Ankle taker, you know, like half man, half shooter. Just get freaky with it, bro. Just get freaky with it. You feel me? People would enjoy it way more.
Dropped earlier. This is gonna be my lockdown build, specifically made for ProAm. A pure lock made for ProAm. I got hash locks.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
For Park, all coming soon, but this one in specific is gonna be a pure ProAm lockdown. I tested out the 6.6s, 6.7s. I looked at the different heights, even 6.8s, and 6.7s for the pure locks. Again, the pure locks. 6.7s did seem to be the best height. Compared to 2K24, if you guys remember, you always used to go heavyweight because all that really mattered. Excel didn't matter at all on the lockdown because Excel had to do with like speed boosting and like, you know what I'm saying? It didn't really tie into defense at all. But now that they changed acceleration for agility, you guys are going to see that agility does matter a lot for lockdowns because it does tie to a lot of badges. So we're not going to go super heavy. We're going to go with 222 pounds, which as you see does give us that 85 agility, which is for a reason, does serve a purpose. Obviously, we're going to go max wingspan to be, you know what I'm saying, the best defender we can be. Now going straight to the build, we're going to max out our 3. It goes to a 79. Going 78 in specific does give you that set shot specialist, which is kind of like Claymore. Usually in past 2Ks, you would max out your midi to try to get all those extra badges. If you guys remember like Bauer's build and like other prime builds, a big trend was to get super high midi to unlock bases, to unlock different badges. The only badge that you get for using all those attributes on mid-range and upgrading your mid-range that high is Deadeye on silver instead of bronze. If you want to tweak the build after, you're going to see after everything we get, if you do want to move some stuff around to have that mid-range, you can do that. But for this build, man, we're not going to upgrade our mid-range. We're just going to keep the 3 out of 79 and keep the mid-range at a minimum to a 69. Just because it was expensive to do so, you're going to see with everything else that we wanted on the build, we just couldn't afford it.
I'm back.
For free throw, we're going to go with the 75. Like I said, this is a ProAm build, so you want to be able to shoot decent amount of free throws, nothing too crazy.
I'm back.
Now for steal,
what are you saying?
You guys got to know we're going 99. We're going 99 steal, 97 perimeter. Now 97 does unlock Hall of Fame Challenger. We would have to change the build, but if it's anything like
let's see. Bro, don't tell me you made a build with no pass.
Last year with the pass act and having.
Guys, listen. Don't listen to this. Don't listen to this. Everything else is good besides the no pass act. Please do not make builds. No pass accuracy, please, bro. Please. That shit is so annoying in the rec, bro. Please, bro. Please. Please. We know you get extra stats. You could be more geeked out, but you make it way harder. I'm not dark skinned, bro. I'm in the middle, man. But I don't know why you would think I'm dark skinned. Because I talk tough. You think the only people that talk tough are people that's just very dark? Yeah, you might be socially what's the word? It's not programmed, but it basically means that, you know? You just think all dark people are they just talk tough and they got dreads. The only people that talk tough and is just toxic is just dark skins with dreads. That's crazy. I should ban you. That's kind of racist. I ain't gonna hold you. But look, guys, do not make no low pass accuracy build, bro. It makes it way harder to your team to score. So many free, easy buckets. I know you can walk next to him and just give him the ball, but don't do it, bro. So many free, easy buckets that are game changing.
Low pass act on a lock isn't anything crazy. But like I said, you can add to the speed if you want, get a little bit extra speed. What I decided to do though, and because it was super cheap, was upgrade my post control. If you guys watch my gameplay breakdown, with the jab step being gone, I feel like post control is really going to be effective this year because you can't just catch it down there and just jab, 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 go with a standing dunk. Now you'll be able to utilize stuff like post up poet, post powerhouse, which you have a mismatch on you, guard on you, 2 guard on you. Maybe they don't have that high defense. You can.
Damn, Swag's gonna be a post scoring lockdown in this.
Post spin off them. You can super cheap. Really bad about the build, like I said, is the pass act. But you got the 99 steal, 97 perimeter, half pick dodger, legend glove, legend interceptor, bronze chase down, unlock a lot of good ball. Things like ball handle and speed with ball, which ball handle being a 57 doesn't do anything for me. Speed with ball. Another thing is the close shot. Don't really think you can use, like you plan on using close shot on a lock, maybe with post and doing. not a really good name. Free throws. But as we go to the shades of man, we get Rana Test, OG, and Mikal Bridges, and we get the name Really. not a really good name.
Damn, they baited us with the names.
3-and-D wing is nothing too crazy. I wish it was something else, but that's what we got to do with. But that's the build. One thing I wanted to do though was, again, like I did on my previous build video, to do the comparison of the 2K25 and the 2K24. Now with this specific build, small forward lockdown, well, max wingspan, but just for, I'm just gonna keep it super. If I want more than just speed with balls, if ball, we're not doing. Let me get the 79. My driving dunk with the builder so different is that your only a 25 there by default. You do have a builder is up.
Let's see what it's looking like. Ooh, this is kind of close. I wonder what the differences are. Oh no, the stamina. You get to get 99 stamina basically.
Upgrading things that are already kind of upgraded, if that makes sense. So that's why I went with the post control, because my post control was already a 50. I'm not going to do anything with a 50 post control, so why not upgrade it a little bit more for the cheap to get a decent amount of post control like we did in 77 that allows you to get like some post badges and allows you to work in the post.
I wonder what the strength is at. Move your damn face.
So it's going to be interesting to see the type of builds people make, but that's the comparison of 2K24 and 2K25 block build. Let me know what you guys think.
Swag, you messed up, bro. We can't see the strength in the vertical. Maybe he said it. Oh, damn.
To a 56, not even a 57. Speed will get a lot more. So pretty much right now we have close shot on my 2K65 driving dunk. My driver of how the grain is softly 4 on my guard, the five hitting nearly. If I want 84 speed 4, my speed ball, we're not doing anything with 57 ball handle. So those are kind of, that's different types. Goes up by itself. 35, 65 driving, 2 speed with ball. You're able to. And then we're a 9 amount of post control. Like
I can't even tell, bro. I don't think you said it. Will the W have rec? I don't know. What makes you think I would know that? Joey 2K. Let's see. That's about everybody, right? We done looked at about everybody. Let him big builds.
All right, today, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be taking a look at these Kevin Durant builds that I made at Community Day on NBA 2K25.
That's a 6'10". Driving dunk, okay. Finisher, shooting decent, playmaking decent, defense decent.
Now, one quick disclaimer.
This is pretty good. This is a decent KD build. What y'all think? Y'all think it's trash? Nah, agent. I ain't seen it. Will small locks be a thing in the rec? Definitely bleed. Unless they crazy nerf that. That'll be hilarious. I'm flaming anyone with a short build. Even though I'm going to make one too.
That I do want to point out, we had no access to any of the animation requirements, any of the jump shot animation requirements. Difficult to try and Durant builds to get 7'3" Riser on silver, and again Aerial Wizard 7. Now this is a conversation mid range. Get and still get most of his what the rate off ball. I just think you don't need it. So I think we're gonna come out of the Myplayer builder, get some shades of Andre Kirilenko, Paolo Banchero, and Pascal Siakam, and we're going to get the build name. This is something pretty interesting. Swiss Army Knife. I thought that was kind of cool.
That's nice. Let me find out. You got to make a big build to get a unique name. Why did, like, come on, bro. Why can't the littler builds get some Swiss Army nice? Swiss shot creator. Swiss Army or shot army creator. You know? These are all trash names I'm saying, but y'all get it. Kevin Durant, 83 ball. Bro, you know you can't make it direct replica.
This is the 6'10 Kevin Durant build, so now let's take a look at the 6'11 KD build. Alrighty, so here is the 6'11 Kevin Durant.
6'11. Oh, got the dunk. Still a little too much finishing. The finishing he giving him might be a little too unrealistic. Got some shooting, playmaking. Defense, rebound. He really trying to make this all realistic.
Build. Now, if you guys could tell, there's already a lot more in the finishing. We have an 88 driving layup. The game with your driving dunk once 8 speed with ball is going to be max. And we're going to get the build name. 3-level scoring threat, which is kind of similar, kind of different, but it's a cool build name. It's all right. I understand this is very guys understand it is really hard to justify making a KD build that has maybe 4 extra inches of wingspan than this build, because again, can't really go any lower.
Got another one. Finishing good, you know, the shooting, defense, okay.
Because you won't get his jump shot. So it's either you make a 6'11 with a 7'4" shot, but that range shot will allow you to aim just from, and this is a tier 1 when it comes to, for popping centers, and then yeah, 2K a block for bronze paint patroller, and I believe it's going to also be silver. It's not like these MOV they did in this year's game to Karl Anthony Towns and Julius Randle. Couldn't get shades of KD as much as I tried in the Myplayer builder. Very interesting, but we're going to get the build name 3-level score. So pretty.
Damn. That boy Zach be tweeting that cat, boy. That boy be lying every year. Don't he be saying so many new build names every year? Could barely watch 1 minute without 8 ads. Hey,
all right, so today I'm going to be showing you guys my
that's that ad incentive program. You better sub up, exclamation sub.
Victor Wembanyama build in the NBA 2K25 builder. Now, a couple of things to start off before we get into the builder. I do want to clarify that this was made at Community Day, and there was also kind of a bit of a limitation when it comes to what we could do in the builder because we didn't know animations requirements for anything. Grain of salt. This build is too much quick thing. Max Wemby NBA 2K25. Now, in last year's game, that would unlock.
Thank God, another center. Let's see. Okay. Okay, we got great finishing, decent shooting, the playmaking, defense. He really should have a 99 block, but you probably can't do it. It's pretty decent. What y'all think? It's pretty decent.
The athletic one-handers off one dunk package, which is really good. At the time of me recording this, I do not know if that is an unlockable animation at this rating on NBA, especially on a tall gold, and it's confirmed a close shot 2K20. That just, and then and now quickly see it's at the time of me possible, but just based on you need to go to get paint patroller on get a movable. All right, so here's a and 3 vertical. Get Victor. We go with the mid 70s. that this build is complete, we're going to come out of the Myplayer builder and get the shades of Victor Wembanyama, Marcus Gamby, and Kristaps Porzingis, and we're going to get on over here to this screen and get the build name two-way inside the arc threat. Now, here is the 7-foot.
What a trash name. Offense too low for you? Jordan, when you gonna start paying off that loan that I gave you? You literally owe me $8,000. Okay, we got that finishing, the shooting, playmaking, defense. Okay. He's slow as hell, though.
3 Victor Wembanyama build. Now, 2 big things that I didn't get to mention earlier on in this video that I do want to point out very quickly. As you guys can see, this build has an 8-foot wingspan. If you guys remember on NBA 2K24, the max wingspan on a 725, the max wingspans for every Myplayer height is actually 1 inch shorter than it was in the previous year. But as you can see, we still get a 60 steal on this 7'3" with the max wingspan. And we're going to kind of just quickly run through a couple things on the are going to be the same. 70 edges, the post-up poet and whatnot. Actually did go with a little bit of a higher close.
You gonna give me my money back or I gotta ban you? You sat there and begged for me to give you 8K, bro. What's going on?
Close shot. This gets you Paint Prodigy on silver with the 84 close shot rating. Since and mash. 78 mid-range shot, which gets you the standstill shooter badge on silver. 73 three-pointer just to max it out. 75 pass accuracy, just like style and normal dribble animations, but we're just going to put it to that just to put a little bit on the build just so we can spend those attribute points and kind of make this build a little bit more well-rounded. Interior defense and block are going to be the same. Perimeter defense is 62 because that gets you bronze and move. In this year's game, unlike really hard and a minimum weight 7'3" on 2K24 can only get a 55 speed. So this is actually on paper the fastest
so
7'3s.
Ignore me. Let's get you up out of here. You're not going to give me my money back? He owe me 8K, bro. The hell?
Have been in 2 years now because it can get a 60 speed and again on 23 you can only get a 59. So on very long.
I'm eating ramen every day with carrots that's growing in my backyard. I got a little garden. I should be eating carrots and ramen, bro. Can you give me my money back so I can eat? Like, damn, bro. I got some little green onions. I should be eating carrots, green onions, and ramen.
Time. As you can see, we only get silver high flying denier on this build simply because we can't upgrade our vertical high enough to get it on gold. But again, since it's a lower tier, you can still max +1 the block, maxing out our agility at a 48. Now, I'm eventually going to probably max out agility on all of my center builds. It's not going to be like something.
Yo, somebody time out True Man, bro. He trying to get me packed up. Come on, man. You know this is Twitch. Relax.
With acceleration where you can't upgrade. Agility is going to be something that helps you out on defense too. It helps you with your off-ball lateral movement. It's going to be able to allow you to shift your feet. It helps you accelerate off the ball as well on offense and on the defensive end. So it's very important to have agility. Builder. We're going to get some really cool player shades of Ralph Sampson, Victor Wembanyama, and Joel Embiid. And we're going to get the build name two-way inside the arc threat. So, I mean, hey, not too surprising. I made the build pretty much the exact same way on both. But that is going to be it for...
It's cooked! I don't think there's anybody else. But are you a 6-year sub, though? I don't think there's anybody else, bro. We looked about over everybody, bro. Man, we out of here, dog. I appreciate y'all for coming through. Y'all be sure to follow me on Twitter and Discord. Stay up to date with your boy. Turn on them noties. We're going to be reacting to the park tomorrow. Y'all be sure to we don't give you that real with that part. You feel me?
This 6'8" demigod ISO build gets a
People are so funny. Hey, I'm out this hole, y'all. Make sure y'all join my Discord. You want to stay up to date with your boy.